Here we go. What's up, boo?
And we
Got my
are
girl P in the building. You know we gotta play our music for our topic.
yes. Let's get it popping.
Let's get it popping. You hear that? What's that? Come on.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all of the things that make me. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Hey, let's talk about sex.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about sex now. To the people at home or in the crowd, it keeps coming up.
What y'all know about this old school?
Right? They know about
Hey,
that
boo, what's
right
up? Anything goes.
How it could be, how it was, and of course
how it should be.
Dirty, have a short, pick up the needle, press forward, or turn the radio off. Will that stop us, Pen? All right then, come on, spin.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Let's talk about.
Hey. Let's talk about all of the things that
This one of the songs I get a long play for.
Let's talk about sex.
I'm about to play this in my car.
Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex.
Hey, what is up, everybody? What's up? Thank you for tuning in to Talk with TZ presents Venus versus Mars. I am your host, TZ, of course, and I'm in the building, of course, with another one. I got my girl Kia in the building.
What up? What up? What up?
What's up? Hold on, we gotta add. Where the co-host? Here he go. Let me get him. Where Webby at? All right. What's up, Web?
What up, world? What up? What up? What up, Kia?
Hi,
What up,
Web.
I see y'all just went live. I'm like, I'm right in time.
Getting
Good.
spicy already.
Who, me?
Looks like
Ooh.
we're talking about. I mean, it might get.
Wow.
I don't know.
What? Yo.
Okay, we gotta come up with the word we gonna use for tonight's show for that word. I know in my house we say wee wee, so I'm gonna be saying wee wee tonight.
You want to
Okay?
say wee wee? We say
That's
flower.
not even a topic. What the hell? Like,
We say flower in my house, so we're gonna go with flower.
Right.
That's what we're gonna go with. Flower and wee wee. I like that.
We say wee wee. Boy house, Web. We say wee wee. And I gotta tell y'all a funny story too. Once we get into the topic, I gotta tell y'all a funny story about the D word and wee wee. Maybe I should just say it now before we start. So when
why
Karan
not
was
use?
like
Why not just use penis? Penis don't sound weird.
penis is just too technical.
I'll say it sounds so educational.
Yeah, it's too educated.
Yo.
Too health class.
Right. Are we
Yeah.
about to be in health class? We might go. We might be in health class tonight. You never know.
But I know
We
when
sound
my
like
young son, Karan, when he was about like 4, he asked me, do he got a wee wee or do he got a D? And I said,
See, that's the point I was gonna make. But go ahead.
I said, you're 4, so you have a wee wee. And he said, okay.
That's a good answer.
Then he looked at me and said, well, when am I gonna have a D? And when you grow up, that's when you'll have a D. But right now, we rocking with the wee wee. Okay?
Yo, that's funny.
Yo,
that was
what?
a hilarious story.
Yeah, we got a wee wee house. That's what the
He was
boys
waiting
said.
for that. He was waiting for that. He's like, this ain't enough, Mom.
Yo,
This
he
ain't
wanted
Man,
to know,
I was like,
like,
what?
he wanted to know. He wanted to know, like, what was the difference? Like, I need to know because my
He
mom.
said, I feel like I got BDE. I can't talk about
Because you know what?
Like, what?
He probably heard that the word D exists, and he knew that the word D matches what he had down there. But why my mother calling it something else? You know. So
That's a smart kid.
very smart.
I swear to God, on everything I love,
That's a critical thinking kid.
He messed me up with that one, but you're gonna have a wee wee until I say so.
Okay?
Back to you until I say so.
Till I say so.
Yeah, kid, funny.
Even with hair on it now, he got a wee wee to me.
Yeah, that is. How old is your son?
He's 13. He has a wee wee web. Don't even think about it, okay?
Right, he's
not grown.
He's on his way to D territory. He's on his way there.
Yeah, on his way. He's not there yet. He's 13.
That's so funny, yo.
I
To all the little boys. Shout out to all the moms with boys that gotta have these kind of conversations.
I'm about to say I don't know.
Yeah, shout out to the, because these are difficult conversations for mothers to have.
Shout out to the mom boys. Mom boys, I mean, chime in.
Big up to the mom boys.
Because I know y'all had these conversations.
That's funny.
I don't know nothing about them conversations because I am a girl mom, okay? I don't know nothing about the wee wee and turning into the
Where Reva? I hope Reva watching. Reva need to tap in.
Yeah.
You know she can get a point of view on it being a boy mom.
Right.
All right, so Webb, do you want to, Kia gave us a little introduction of a little bit about what we're going to be talking about, but Webb, you want to go into what our topic is tonight? I'm
going to keep it a buck with you. It completely doesn't slip my mind. You got to give me the topic again, and then I can elaborate. You know what I mean? I told you before I came on. I'm not completely here. I apologize, y'all. Really trying though tonight.
Okay, Mr. Host.
My brain is trying its best to stay awake.
Okay. So our topic tonight, if you guys don't know or haven't seen it on the flyer, relationship etiquette.
Oh, so it is relationship etiquette. Okay.
Yes. And we can talk about what that means to us, to what the viewers think. I mean, we are going to have some more guests coming on tonight in a few. Some of our regulars, some new ones. So, you know, we're going to have a good conversation tonight. I hope y'all ready. So, Webb, I'm going to start with you.
Oh, wait. Before you start with me, give me a second. Because I wanted to share it to share the live to my boy so he could. If he decides he want to tap in, he can tap in.
Okay. Hey, Misha. What's up? We gonna wait for Webb, y'all.
Yeah, give me a second. And this computer moving slow and stupid. Hold on.
Hold on, I gotta add. Oh, Hoodie Gang Nate.
Hey, Nate.
What's up, Nate?
What's up, Nate?
What up? What's going on, y'all?
What's up, Hoodie Gang Nate?
Trying to feed these kids and get them out the way.
All right, Webb, you ready?
No, hold on. Come on.
Joanna said,
"I looked at the feeling from Joanna.
I still say yes. Your stuff or PP."
Exactly. That's what it is with the boy moms.
Your stuff. That's a very generic kind of. You know what I mean? It's not offensive. It's not.
When you're a mom, you just can't say the D word to your son. I don't care how grown he gets. Like, that's just no. Now, if he's talking with his dad, you know, then cool. Y'all can say the real thing. But for a mom,
But see, you know what I think? I think that has to do with the culture today. And I mean, granted, when you become an adult, you know, sex becomes a staple in life. But society today and just the climate of society today, it's so sex driven. And so it's oversaturated. Everything is almost about sex. They promote it in the
over sexualized.
Everything you listen to, everything you see. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the whole Pepe Le Pew thing. I think it's ridiculous that they're trying to cancel Pepe Le Pew because he promotes rape. Like, that's stupid. It's a cartoon, and it's a cartoon that's based off an over-exaggerated a French stereotype. But instead of looking at it like that, they ready to jump to it being, oh, he's rapey and it's rape culture, and it's like, yo, it's not to that. Like, it shouldn't be to that. Like, sex is just so over. So back to what you were saying about using the D word as a mother with your son. It comes off sounding weird, even though that is what it is.
Right, but saying that we're on the topic of etiquette, I just think, you know, even with dads and their daughters, you're not gonna say the P word to your daughter. It's just proper etiquette. Whatever whatever household name you come up with, that's what you're gonna say. Like Shantae said, in her house they use the word flower. I know when I was a little girl, my mom I had a penny.
A penny?
Penny, 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 penny.
Oh, a penny.
A
penny.
penny.
I've
I ain't never heard that one before.
I've never heard that before.
Mine was a penny, but that's what my mother told me it was. So that's what I said. That's
So that's what it
all I
was.
do. So I think as a parent, when it comes to our kids, proper etiquette is to use your safeguard, your household name.
Safeguard. No, you're right. See, and I'm glad you brought it back to the topic of etiquette because you're right. You're absolutely right. When it comes to etiquette, that is a thing. Like you shouldn't use vulgar. You know what I mean? What's deemed vulgar.
You can't say that with the kids. Now, once we get on the topic of proper sex etiquette with your partner and just other adults, period, then you can turn up. But when it comes,
that always be the surprise because now you get to a certain age and you're around your parents and you hanging and chilling because you of age to hang and chill, and the conversation come up and they mention something like that. You're like, wait, what? Like, mommy saying that?
You know what? That is true because even having like that talk with your parents or around like some older relatives, you ain't just gonna say the P and the D word.
Huh? You said what? You said you wouldn't use it?
No, I just can't.
It's an uneasy feeling. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story. I was in Georgia, this past summer. Yeah.
After you sorry. After you tell your story, I gotta say something before we go along with the show. So go ahead.
And my older sister is 12 years older than me. She's Livy's 6 years older than me, and she's like 6 years older than Livy.
Mm-hmm.
And we were playing spades. We had a table playing spades, and it was some card game. Maybe it wasn't spades. It was can't remember the name of the game, but we playing a card game, and everybody having fun. We drinking and chilling, and she starts making like a sexual joke with her husband or about her husband, kind of thing, because he was at the table too. And that's just it was one, so unexpected, and two, it was just like it was uncomfortable, but she was making it funny as hell because she was so drunk. And we never seen Stephanie in that night. You get what I'm saying? So it was Livy was like, yo, what the hell? Like, what's my sister? Like, what are you doing? Like, you gotta chill, you gotta relax. But she was like she was taking it to the extreme, but it was so funny. But it was just like hearing, you know what I mean? Like you were saying about hearing an adult and hearing somebody older. Hearing my older sister talk like that was just like, yo, what? Like,
oh my God.
Stop that.
Throw up in your mouth.
For real.
Yo, that was so fucking funny though. Like if it wasn't so funny, I'd have probably had to leave the room. But she made it funny as hell.
All right, guys. I should have did this when I first started, but we just had kind of jumped into the conversation. But this past week has been a little difficult for my family, especially on my father's side. We had a cousin that passed away. That was my father's first cousin. He was close with, and he passed away. As well as last night, my father's wife just passed away. It was unexpected.
Oh, wow.
So I'm really kind of, I've been up and down all day, but I definitely was going to continue the show. But I definitely want to send out condolences to my family, to my Miller family, to my Massey family. I want to ask everybody that's watching the show and on the show if you guys could send up prayers for my family, for strength for us, for what we are going through at this time. And I just want to tell my dad, if you're listening, because I've been keeping in contact with him, but I love you so much, and we're going to get through this. So I just wanted you guys to send some prayers up for my family, if you can do that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. I was not trying to change the mood. I wanted to do this in the beginning, but we kind of just jumped into it. So I had to make sure that
it's always time to pay respect. So you know how that go.
Yes, thank you.
What's up, Ray?
All right. So what is the topic for today? What are we talking about? What is going on in our world?
Relationship etiquette, and what is not as far as just like with your partner, just like what is proper to do in certain situations and what's not proper to do in certain situations. Or like maybe things we do that we don't realize are detrimental. Because that's what when you first brought the topic to my attention was what you know what I mean, what you were saying, Shantae. Like
about the one where if you are
in a argument or a fight, yeah, let's
Yeah.
sleep together after an argument or something, like if that fixes the problem. I don't
Right.
think it does, but some people it do. They get rid of the problem. They feel away now, like they feel their feelings change. It's not so much about the problem, maybe, but the feelings with each other change. You're no longer in a place where I don't know. I don't think it's stupid to do it that way. I think we need to hash out this problem after we done bust our nut. Like the nut is not going to get rid of the problem. We need to get rid of the problem. But
Right.
you know, that's my take on that.
Nate, why you turning your head to the side?
I'm just listening, trying to take it all in. So it's what's the situation we talking about? Because every situation has a different
Oh, we can't
answer
hear you,
to
right?
it. Like,
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
I'm with you, Nate, because I'm kind of confused. Teasy, you told me the topic was sex today, so I don't know why you went beating around the bush. Let's get to it.
No. See, the topic is relationship etiquette. I'm not beating around the bush. I'm just saying, like, it's like that's a thing. Is it okay to get rid of a problem or a dispute that you're having with your partner through sex?
Only when you
That's
drinking
part of it, Web.
Tito's. Only. If you ain't on Tito's, it ain't gonna fix it. If you on Tito's, it's gonna fix it for the moment. But when you go to sleep and wake up, it's gonna be
right back with the headache.
Right.
That's a
For
fact.
real. So it ain't really fixing it, just covered it up.
Psych,
So
I'm
what we're
joking.
talking about, it was two kind of different topics, and one was, makeup sex. Like, does that solve? Kind of was talking about what Webb was saying. Like, does that fix the situation? Like, why do so many people feel that having makeup sex, which is important, but why do you feel like that's what's gonna fix a argument or something that you guys have going on? And then the other half was, like, do women or men feel like they gotta have thank you sex with people or even their partners just because they did something for them? Like, is that something that you feel that's just like forced on you? Or so I mean, we're gonna go a few different ways, but those were like the two major things that I wanted to tap into.
Dudes be thinking, all right, I got her to calm down. Girls be like, yeah, he was mad, but he came over. It's whack. All of it is just trash. Point blank, period. And if y'all thinking like that, male and female, it does not work. So stop.
Wait, say it again, Kia? I missed that. Say it again.
It's a Band-Aid. It's just a Band-Aid.
Yeah, it is. Dudes sometimes think that when they have makeup sex, it hushes the female. It shuts her up.
Hey. Some dudes. Don't put us all in that bubble.
I said some dudes.
But sometimes
guys.
it does, and that's the thing. I'm not saying from experience. Like sometimes I watched it do it. No,
it do, Web. It do, but
like
it's only for the moment. It's only for the moment though, because we be quiet, but we be talking again. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We talking again.
We're gonna be talking again.
I don't do
That's
that,
how it
so I
is.
can't.
Yes, you do, Nate.
So what was that problem we had? Like, what you mean? Oh, you thought it was over? What?
So that's
Wow.
I think that's probably part of the problem. Like, makeup sex supposed to be after y'all had a problem, hashed it out,
fixed it.
We fixed it, and then this is how we restart everything. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying? It's supposed to be like sex after makeup.
That's the real reasoning, Ray. But you know us with this brown skin ain't doing that, Ray.
That's another thing. That's another thing.
You know how we do. We just be ignorant at sometimes. We don't be doing it right. We don't do it the right way sometimes. We be moving backwards.
Moving backwards sometimes. You know what? I'm actually, I ain't gonna say proud because that seems like I'm coming from a you know what I mean, like I'm talking that, but I really respect you saying that, yo, because that's the conversation I try to have with people a lot of times, and black people act like I'm some kind of uppity nigga trying to talk to them. But no, like we really do be moving backwards.
We do.
No, but listen, makeup sex is important. It's definitely important.
It's important.
Especially like you said, we be moving backwards. So all of us don't have the skills to be able to communicate like, okay, let's get back to the relationship after we've had our problems. Sex does that. You get what I'm saying? It shouldn't, like I said, it shouldn't be like, okay, let's have sex and then don't
Talk
argue
about what happened last
Right.
summer. Nah, you can't do that.
Right. Because I mean, when you're in a relationship, sometimes you just got to get through the night. You get what I'm saying? So
Damn.
sometimes just us getting together, having sex, to get us to where like we can agree to disagree for tonight. You get what I'm saying? And then, like I said, let's get back to the relationship. It doesn't mean that it's over. And like nobody should think that sex solves anything unless you got a sex problem. Then sex will solve it. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I can tell you a major problem. If y'all beefing and then y'all have sex and then it's like a couple hours later you be like, oh, I'm about to order a pizza from Mr. Pizza. Like, you want something? Wait, what? I just ain't talked to you in like a week. What you mean do I want some pizza?
Right, like nothing happened. Like what?
So
Mr.
this the
Pizza.
thing, like women, this a part of the conversation I think get kind of missed. Like women, y'all just be wanting to get y'all shit off too.
It goes both ways.
You get what I'm saying? Even if I don't like this nigga, I gotta get my shit off. I ain't trying to be fucking around. So goddamn it, come on, nigga. But don't be trying to order Mr. Pizza after.
But mind your business.
Shante funny. No, you're absolutely right, Lorraine.
I'm
That's the thing. But it's and I think that's becoming more prevalent now than it was before because of the way the culture shifted.
Women,
Why?
I think they just open with it now. They just open with it now.
Oh, you
Like
mean
they got
people are
too. They
more
got
open with it?
Not even just being open with it. It's becoming because you had your select females that did that before. You get what I'm saying? But it was just a select few. It was like a not even say a genre, but it was like a subgroup that.
Back then,
if you listen to Lil Kim,
yeah,
you might
yeah.
call that nigga like, yo, I want some dick.
You feel me? Like
Facts.
you listen to, you get what I'm saying? You listen to like Lil Kim, you listen to maybe Foxy was on that tip a little bit back then. Like, you know what I mean? Like Remy Ma. Remy Ma is definitely on until she married Pat. You know what I'm saying? Like, but so you had
I
just
used to listen to
females that was in that
them
list.
sexual ass R&B songs. Like, wait, oh, I'm gonna call them like
Cardi was on that tip when she
no,
came out. She
Cardi
still
is not gonna
more
be
so when she came out.
Cardi? Nah.
But you get like nowadays, it's not just that it's open. It's more. It's just publicized. People just they're open with it.
period, Pooh.
You get what I'm saying? It's because the culture is shifting in a certain type of way. But
It's
what people don't
accepted.
realize it's not. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's more accepted
forced.
now than it was back then.
It's not that it's accepted.
Right.
It's being forced now.
Because we don't think about it like this. We don't shame women as much as we used to for stuff that they do now. Like it's just we just accepted it. We like, all right, I mean, men and women want sex equally.
Because
So-
the
First
shit
of all,
become the shaming men for different things.
if this
Exactly.
was 1990 and you call a female a hoe, her world was over.
Was over.
Yup.
Over.
Now they be like, and
I'm like, so
See,
what?
so it's more accepted.
it's accepted now.
Because
Like,
I mean, back then you still had women that was still, like sexually forward, and they were stars and stuff. But it
But
was
you
a
had to
lot
be
of
a
people coming
rapper.
out to be like them.
you had to be a rapper. You had to be Little Kim and Foxy and Eve
Nah,
and all these
Pam,
rappers.
you could go back to like Pam
Or
Grier.
Dina
We could go
Howard.
back to we could go way back into like the 50s. Like
But they was
Erykah
they
Badu?
was sexy. They was sexy with sex. Little Kim and them was raunchy with sex, and that was okay long as you was a rapper. Now if you chilling on the avenue talking like Lil Kim was talking in her lyrics, you thought wasn't out back then, but you was a thought.
You was
Yeah, that wasn't back then. Back then, you get
That
you
called
was
hooker whore.
you
Right.
get called the jump. Yo, that's funny. Somebody just had that as a status, like before.
Like I said, that's the double standard.
Word. What did you call? You know what I mean? What did you call thoughts? And
Yeah.
the
Skeezer. A
Skeezer.
Yeah,
skeezer.
skeezer. I'm going to club to
That's
find
what
me
my
a
mother
skeezer.
used to say. You skeezer.
That's what I grew up knowing, like skeezers. You know what I mean? You skeezers.
So listen, when it comes to
Yeah.
relationships and the whole sexual part of if I'm mad at my partner, but I still kind of want some, I'm gonna agree with Larry. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm like, I'm mad, but I still need to get my shit off. But the problem is when the next day come or whatever, the situation that was still there is still lingering and is not being dealt with now. that's when it becomes like the issue.
Because,
I don't know if I ever
yeah.
felt forced to like have sex because I was mad and they just wanted some like, cause I'm like that. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna do what I have to do. But at the end of the day, we're gonna have to fix this situation. But if you don't want to fix the situation, then it can get to a point of like, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing none of that with you. Like, that's it. You're done. Like,
But that's why
yeah,
I said
you
gotta
think
be
sex
fixed
is
before.
covering up this? You think sex is the like? Why you still mad? What you mean? Why I'm still mad? Like, and I used to get that. Like, what do you mean? Why I'm still mad? Because guess what? We did not talk about the situation. We ain't resolved nothing. You think that your little whatever gonna handle and make me be like, oh my God, I forgive you for all of that? Nah. We gotta talk about that. We gotta get over that, and we gotta.
But that's how
keep
it go
pushing.
down,
But
though.
yeah.
That's
I don't
how
like-
it go down.
I don't like to have sex when I'm upset. Like if I'm upset and I'm feeling away, I don't like to have sex to try to fix it because one
Take a shot of Tito's Web. You'll loosen up.
no, because I'm a person. I'm a solution driven person. So I would like to find a solution to the problem. I want to fix the problem. So it's like, and I also know that once having sex, I get, because you release endorphins. I get not loopy, but I get to the point where it's like I can easily forget about the problem. You get what I'm saying? Until it surfaces again, I'm like, damn, I got caught slipping. You get what I'm saying?
No,
And it's annoying. So I'm like,
no, you ended it right though. You got caught slipping because that's just what it was.
feel me? Yeah, but that's exactly what it was. It's like, damn, I got, you know what I'm saying? Because I know, but that's why I don't like to. That's not the only reason. I don't like to have sex while I'm upset because one, I'm not in the mood to have sex. We need to. You bothering me. You've been bothering me with this, and we need to find a solution to this first. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I can't even fix myself to try to. I watch people have angry sex in movies and stuff like that, and it's like so forceful, and they could talking shit the whole time, and it's like, yo, how do people do that? Like I watch it in amazement. Like how do people do that? Like how are they? How can they fix their brain to be like, all right,
You old raggedy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But nah, Webb, you saying some real shit. You saying some shit that a lot of it's a bunch of conversations that don't happen in our community, especially with men. And the narrative is that we sex driven and it don't matter. Like we ready to go. Like I mean, I ain't gonna stunt. I be ready to go like 98% of the time. But that 2% can affect the night. Feel me? If I'm not in the mood, or if I'm feeling some type of way, it's hard for me to be like, I fuck it and come on, because I mean, although sex is important to me, it's not like the end all be all. But I understand that some people use that shit as a manipulative tool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not about to get caught slipping. You get what I'm saying? I'm not about to, and I'm kind of conceited about my shit. So I'm not about to just give up and give you that, and you think that shit is sweet. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Nah.
Exactly.
Other people that's driven by the other head, but
Man, it's gonna be the laziest time she had till I'm happy again. So I'm just laying there. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna lay there like
I'm in my head thinking, so that
I can't even do that because once it's go time, I'm full steam ahead. So I can't
not
even
me.
get into it. I can't even.
Depends on what the problem is. If I feel it's a big problem, I'll sit there and just look at you the whole time like.
Oh shit!
Oh,
If it's a little problem,
you cold, Nate.
Yeah, I'm real cold. If it's a little problem, I might get into it like, I don't even matter. I'm all in it. But if it's something serious, I'm like, get off me. You just it's gonna be real boring.
It's gonna make the situation.
Nate.
It's gonna make the situation weird. Like I'll be in my head, and then they gotta keep asking me, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" And if I say what's wrong, now they're not gonna like the fact that I brought up the problem. You get what I'm saying?
Oh no! If I bring up the problem, everything's going haywire after that.
Wait, say again?
Like it's gonna take some more energy to get me back where I need to be. You get what I'm saying? Once I'm off mentally, so I'm focused.
So you try to stay focused, see?
You get what I'm saying?
Get off mentally.
So if I know I ain't gonna be able to focus, I ain't even about to jump in. You get what I'm saying?
like I said, depending on what the problem is.
Yeah, I was say you're gonna get a different kind of sex. Like it's gonna be different. It's not gonna be all the like if I'm mad, it might not be like if I wasn't mad. I think it's levels to it.
I'm too old to be getting the hair, whole lot sex. I
The
don't
who?
need that. I
The
need
hair,
yours
the hair
in my
hold
head every time.
The hold
I'm
that
getting
sex.
old.
That's what you call it. The hold that sex.
Yeah, hold that.
Nigga, whole lot.
Hold that, yeah.
Right,
Right.
you mean
You
the
too
you
old
mean
for that
the
shit,
the
bro.
wham bam thank you ma'am? You ain't trying to
Exactly.
go
Yo,
Yeah,
Nate, but
that's
no,
it.
because Nate that's the same thing as Nate saying if he ain't all in, he gonna be just laying there like that means he's
No.
not giving his all.
Nate is damn near at Fuqua. Nate is a corpse. Dead.
Basically, I'm sitting here thinking.
Nate is
I'm
a
sitting here.
corpse.
She came home at 7 o'clock. She arguing. And she
Nate
just sitting
is
here
a
riding. I'm looking
dead
at her like,
body at Fuqua Funeral Home.
Yeah, y'all funny.
That's how Nate giving it up. Dead vibes. R.I.P. Nate.
Yeah.
I think that also comes from experiences though with whatever relationships that you have or have. Like I think that some of that stuff plays into that too. It's from the experiences that you have with a person.
True.
Very true. Hi Tiffany. Welcome to Venus versus Mars.
Hello, Tiffany.
Hi,
Hello.
Tiffany.
Y'all can hear me?
"What up, Tiff?"
Y'all can hear me good?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. Hello,
We
everybody.
popping your Venus versus Mars cherry today. This is your first time on the show, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I like that one.
Yeah,
That was a good
but
one.
I be watching though. But I be watching.
Okay,
Yep,
okay,
she
okay,
definitely
okay.
do. She be tuning in. She be commenting. She was getting at Nate one time on the show, getting him.
Was
Yeah,
that?
she was. I ain't gonna lie.
I knew he was a Gemini though. I knew he was a Gemini.
See,
See,
That's
Nate,
funny.
you just two-sided. You alive and you dead at the same time.
At the same damn time.
I would be mad as hell though. I would stop.
Nate just be laying it.
Oh my
Like a
God.
dead fish.
Oh nah, that's
Hey
it.
Nate, what if she did that though?
I know there's a problem, right? So that, well, like Webb said, I'm the same way. I can't function. If something's in my mind is bothering me, like we need to discuss that. Like I'm not gonna argue with you because I don't argue at all. So, but we need to talk about it until something click. Because you're
Even with
not
a
gonna
shot
get
of Tito's, Nate, it ain't gonna loosen you up.
not even with a shot of Tito's. With a shot of Tito's,
Damn.
Henny, nothing. It's just gonna be on my mind. So depending on what the problem is,
Look at
it's
And
like,
you know you can feel that
Listen up.
energy, right? That energy.
yeah.
I don't even.
Liquor used to loosen, but it's like now it's not that it don't. It's just if the problem is constant, it's a consistent problem. Then it's like, yeah, I can't get into. We need to. Something needs to be done about this. This doesn't make any sense.
I think that happened for me, like after when I seen that that's what the person thought that was gonna solve the issues, and I think that that's what kind of started happening for me. Like, okay, you know what? No, I'm not doing this. But before it was different. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this, whatever. But then, like I said earlier, I think it gets to that point of like, no, yo, like we're not about to do this, or it's about to be real dry. Like, and that's because you made it like that. I'm not even about to get no juiceness for you, nothing. Like you made it like that. Like it ain't have to be like that, but you made it like that. So
Shantae, like that garbage.
like,
that garbage been sitting in there for 2 weeks, nigga. What you doing?
why you ain't take the trash out and chuck it? Take the trash. Tiffany, would you like to chime in?
Yeah, I was just about to say because I was listening a little bit, but yeah, some people like, or a dude be like, you do that or whatever, and then after they like, okay, go make a sandwich, or you feel me, like, or you know, like, oh, this is about to happen in the third or whatever, like something changed, like you said,
Yeah.
ain't change, like you still the same, like that feeling just came, thank you, all right,
right.
But for some
now
people,
back to this
it
topic.
be like, all right, I'm gonna be good for a day, but tomorrow I'll remember.
For real, no, for real. Like I don't know. That's how I feel like that. Like I'm gonna remember this. Like that's not it. Like that's what we about. That's what I don't understand. Like for me, and I don't know Webb or Nate. I know y'all say y'all not like that, but do you like why? Ray, I don't know where he went, but why? Like why would a man have that thinking to think like, yo, this is what's gonna get her through the situation, and we ain't even gonna have to talk about it or deal with it no more. Like, why?
Because
Why I think that?
he's probably experienced women that were like that were skeezers, that were very quiet about
Or they call it the act right.
Hey.
I'm not saying all of them.
Look.
Because that's a problem solver. You get what I'm saying?
I'm just saying the niche.
Sex is a powerful thing.
It is.
Especially with the right person.
It is.
Yeah.
It like you said, you felt euphoric after sex. You get what I'm saying? Like you was high or something.
Yeah.
It wasn't not a euphoric. It's just like it is a euphoric.
Well, listen, I've felt like that before. So
you're right.
Let me just speak for myself. So and honestly, that's part of the reason why I say, like, if I do have a problem, that I know once you have that type of connection with somebody, once you have sex with somebody, it'll make you not as mad about that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Or not as mad with them in the moment.
Right.
Depending what the problem
sex
is.
is a powerful thing. That shit solve problems for some
so when y'all do get together, y'all did probably just need that, because you say things that you probably didn't mean, and you just need to calm down real quick and like, dang, I was about to go crazy for what? Like,
right. And that could be a type of conversation. So, I mean,
I feel like, sorry for cutting over, but I feel like if I'm upset or whatever, like, in some situations, you better come. You feel me? Like, you better come do me, because I'm upset. Like, you know, like, it's some energy. You better get out. I don't know, but something better happen or something.
Let's explore that perspective, because that's not a skeezer perspective. You get what I'm saying?
No, it's not a skeezer perspective.
That's a woman that recognize this is what I want right now. It could be beneficial to me in this way. It ain't solving that problem, but it'll solve a problem.
So are you like upset? Are you like, would you be angry about maybe like a lack of sex, or like a not lack, but like a it's been a minute kind of thing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
if
it's not, if you're not a pleaser, that's something that could really, like, if you finish first before that female, you just left her hanging or something like that. That's something to really be like, make you crazy. Like, oh, that's selfish. I could say that's one that just came to my head, but stuff like that, that'd be selfish, and that would make somebody really upset, because it's like you thought about yourself at that point.
Do that go vice versa too for like the women? Like, you can't tap out before I'm done too.
Right.
That's the thing too.
I mean, that's if you want to like that. Hold on, let me add you to this shit.
We need all the women we could get on this line.
Right. I've only been sitting backstage for 20 minutes, Shantae.
We need some perspective, because I need to know something.
Oh my gosh. This is
it's 303. I like this. This is good.
Sorry, I didn't see it. Didn't pop up.
Yo, don't be doing me like Simeon at the Apollo.
Yo, Kia funny as hell. I swear, Kia's hilarious.
Bro, you about to make me spit out my iced tea. This iced tea today, Lorraine. I ain't drinking ginger ale.
Yo,
I ain't getting time to grab my drink.
You better get you some Tito's, Nate, if you want to be alive and not dead.
No, Nate got nothing over there. What you got over there, Nate?
I ain't got nothing today, man. I was a little late, so I couldn't grab nothing. I got nothing.
Nate, you stay with the Baba over there, Nate.
I might have to.
For you, Nate.
I might have to go grab something in a minute though. So,
Ray, what's in your cup, Ray? Cause you sipping.
Right? Y'all all sipping. This is crazy.
Something with ginger ale.
Something with ginger ale.
Something with ginger ale.
Was Ray with ginger ale? You got some Ray? You got some Ray in your cup, Ray?
Daniel's son knows me very well.
The good stuff.
All right, we getting off topic.
Okay, I want to respond.
To I need some info.
Tiffany, what did you say,
Tiffany?
Tiffany? Tiffany, what did you say? I wanted to respond to what you were saying.
So that's what. Yeah, are you upset? Like, are you frustrated because it's been like it's been a minute since having sex, or are you frustrated because of something other than sex? Would you feel like sex will fix it in that moment? Tiffany?
I don't
Tiffany,
hear
can you hear? I don't know if she can hear.
That's what I was saying, Web. It depends on the
Y'all talking to me?
situation though.
Right.
Yeah.
Because certain situations, it might be
Because
something. If
I
it's
can't
something
even,
little,
like, the thing is messing up. I can't even hear everybody.
If you
if it's
want to
something
come
little,
off and come back on, you could try that. If you
Okay.
can't, can you hear? Can you hear
like I
us?
said, if it's something little, like something small, yeah, it's probably full steam ahead because it's something small. But if it's something
Right.
big, like I'm sure if he came home after he done crashed your car and was like, "Nah, girl, just lay down," you gonna be like, "Hell no, what's wrong with you?"
You better
Just lay
sit on
down.
the
I'm gonna take
porch.
care of you, girl.
Like that.
Hey
Just
Nick,
sit
how
on the
that come to your
porch.
head so quick? How that
I'm,
scenario come to your head so
I'm
quick?
Cause
just
that
saying.
happened before.
Nah, not to me, but I'm just saying, like.
No, but the thing is, on the flip side, there are some girls out here, a dude to do that, crash a car, come home, and maybe not do it in the way how Nate had said it just now, exactly like that, but come in and
Not
maybe
lay
sneak
down.
off a little bit, tell her, "Oh, I crashed the car," play a role out, like, "Damn, I'm so sorry, babe," and then that's the end goal, to get her in the sack, to dig her down, and then
Tell me
Then the
the
not,
next
rap
day she called the
after.
insurance company like, "Yeah, I did it. I crashed the car."
you feel me? Like, some chick that's out here that's like that.
You be like, "What?
I don't know how to.
So
I
I
kind of
hate you,
so
Jody. I hate you, Jody."
ATZ, I think it's two conversations.
Well, I'm over here trying to multitask, so I'm listening. But go ahead. Okay,
No, but
go ahead.
I'm saying it's two conversations that need to be had, right?
There's
Is
always two conversations.
is the conversation about do sex solve problems? Because like Nate was saying,
Sometimes.
like if it ain't something big, it may be able to get y'all through. You get what I'm saying? To
Right.
where and like the young lady that was on, it put you in a space to be like, well, maybe that shit wasn't so big. You get what I'm saying? I think that's a conversation that need to be had. Like, okay, I think is a conversation to decide what's worth makeup sex. You get what I'm saying? And do sex solve problems? And if it and when is sex a solution to your shit? You get what I'm saying?
I think if
When is it a solution?
I think if sex can erase problems, whether they big or small, I think that individual is very weak-minded. My opinion. Because that
I
means
think that. Go ahead, Kia.
So Kia, you never was mad at
Yep,
it. Mad
I
at
did.
it.
Yep. Yes, Ray. Ray, don't put my business in the street like that. Yes, Lorraine. Yes. But
We
at that
I
moment,
think anybody up here that say they
I was weak-minded, Ray. I was. But I learned with a T at the end, not ED. I learned.
Then came on your brain.
And there you have it. That's a part of growth, right? You learn from your mistakes and you admit to the foolishness that you may have partook in. But yes, Ray, you ain't even got to finish that.
But
Yes.
let me ask you this though: has there ever been a time where having sex has put you in a space to be like, well, you know what, I wasn't that shit wasn't really a big deal?
Of course.
Sometimes I do that either without sex, Ray, because like my personality, like I could go from like 0 to 100 real quick, and sometimes I can admit like I may overreact. I may say things I shouldn't say, or even do things probably that I shouldn't do. And I don't mean like mean things. I mean just act stank and won't talk to you for like the whole day or something like that. But when I look back, sometimes I have been in situations where I'm like, Kia, why you do that? Because it wasn't even that serious. Like just stop. Just stop. You know what I'm saying? So yes, to that. Answer your question? Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to add Tiffany back on, but I agree with Kia as far as like, yes, it's different levels. Like I said earlier, like if it's not that serious, for me, I'm sexual anyways with my partner, so like I'll be in for most of the time, even if it's a situation. But like I said before, we gonna need to talk about a situation after. We're gonna need to continue on with it the next day or whatever it is. But at the end of the day, if it's something small, like, yeah, like, you know,
But you know what,
sometimes
though?
those arguments make you hot. Like, sometimes
It boils down to what you said, Lorraine. Like 95% of the average human being does not fix the problem first.
Right.
We react with sex first, and then after we be sitting there looking at each other like we crazy, or
But you
we
know
just
how much
go back
better
to
if you
not
fix the
talking.
problem first?
You still crashed my car, nigga.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, still gotta call the insurance company.
But you know how much better that sex would be if we fix the problem and then have makeup sex. Like, what?
Yeah, but the average person don't know how to do that though. We don't do it. So yeah, we can sit here and say it would be better, but we don't do that. So
Like I said, it depends on the problem. Like,
Yup, it depends on the situation.
if your man stole your rent money and you ain't got rent coming up,
if
I
he
mean-
stole some rent money, we ain't having no marriage, nothing.
How you make up sex from
Hey,
that?
I'm
man,
just
he
saying.
gonna get ran over with the car that he crashed.
I'm just saying. It happened in people's relationships.
Oh God, please don't steal
All right,
the
we
rent
got
money.
some comments. Let me read some comments. Misha said, I think sex only solves a problem if the female is being bratty and begging for attention. But if it's a serious topic, it only helps for the moment, just like drugs.
Okay.
Joanna said, not all men can handle actual sex talk. Pride gets in the way. Tyshawn says, sex cannot smooth shit over. She said, I used to have a male friend that would use it as a form of punishment, and I enjoyed it more than his regular bed performance.
Jeez.
Joey!
Wow.
Oh, she said
She
that
just
somebody that was
body
using
whoever
sex
she
as a
talking
form of
about.
punishment? Is that what she said? That people
Like
use
she
sex
started
for
problems just to get the makeup sex.
Yo, Joanne,
Yeah.
Joanne, you just came in so hot. Like you just
That's my,
yo, you just
Wait,
crushed
Joanne,
whoever you talking about.
Ain't that who was talking about pegging the dude before?
Nah, that's not who it was.
That wasn't who was talking about pegging the dude?
Nah.
Yes, it was.
It was? Oh.
She
That was
I'm not gonna call it a complex, but she likes power. It sounds like she likes power when it comes to sexual acts.
Well, it sounds like she likes somebody to take the power away from her and then make her come back.
Right.
That's what it sounds like.
She likes having power at sometimes, and then she likes when the power is taken from her.
Is that like dominatrix? No.
That's BDSM, or S&M. BDSM is being tied up.
That's too many letters to me, Web. I don't know what that means. BSM.
Next segment, please.
BDSM is when they like tying you up.
Web got it. Web got it.
Well, I know all about that. It's not happening.
I forgot to bring my buzzer.
Oh my God.
Anyways, I don't know. I think that's level. I think that when it comes to makeup sex, and I think that when it comes to your partner. So okay, how do y'all feel about if your partner is just not in the mood and doesn't want to have sex? How does that make you feel?
That's normal, but it can't be like on a regular all the time. Like you're gonna have to like sign some papers. Like Nate brought up a couple weeks ago, a contract.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Keep talking. I'm sorry. Keep talking.
Do you have it? It's okay sometimes because you may just have had a long day at work. You could have had a bad day outside of work. You could have anything could have happened. So cool. You can get a get out of jail for free card.
Section 5 AB1. Nah, we gotta get this popping right now.
Just don't let it become a habit, because then when it becomes a habit, the other person will start to feel, well, it's somebody else, because ain't that much damn I don't want to in the world.
I've been seeing a lot of women talk about that.
If I could give you,
it happens to men. It's been happening to men
if I could
forever.
give you something, whatever, and you got something I can't get in because you're tired, I might have a problem with that. Maybe. Like what? If
I get the because I'm a sleepyhead. I have my sleepy moments too. Like I don't want to sleep without even feeding my son. I mean, but why do you wake up in it? Yo, So don't nobody call DCF because it gets too real around here when I get sleepy, okay? But he 13 and we got an air fryer, so he could get it popping. You know what I'm saying? Because I do get sleepy sometimes, so I get it. But
you go wake up and never mind. All
yeah,
right.
that too. But I ain't about to be dead like Nate. I ain't trying to be like. You know what I'm saying? Nate is willing to die on somebody, okay?
Nah,
I'm not willing to take it
I don't
that
know about
far.
all that.
no.
Nate,
I mean, I'm with it.
But what if somebody say that they just not a sexual person?
Huh?
if they say what, Ray?
They're
If
not
they
a
just
sexual
not a
person.
sexual person.
Well, that's something y'all got to talk about when you meet a person. You can't be with
Right.
a person and then find that
Be
out.
open
like,
about that from the beginning.
yeah, when
That-
like right after y'all exchange numbers, like
Yeah. don't just.
But what if it's full steam ahead?
She said
at
right after
first,
you exchange numbers.
then-
Damn.
motherfuckers turn 50.
don't bamboozle me, okay? That's just what it is. Don't bamboozle me.
I know
And
I
what-
just met you, but
What
what's
you
your
say
sex
about
drive?
50, Ray? What
What's
you
your
How
sex
times a
drive
week you
like?
got sex?
What's your sex drive?
No, I think those things are important because that could really
No,
make
for
y'all
real.
clash.
'Cause
It
don't
really
get
is
mad when you
important.
give me my toys after I was. What you?
It's really important.
I think it's numbers to support that though. A bunch of relationships end, and one of the highest reasons behind that is the sexual relationship.
Okay, but I think a man. Okay, I ain't gonna say I think. Let me ask. Would a man be embarrassed if his sex drive was less than the woman, and
I
she
like that
offered
question.
to call a number like what you just celebrate? Could we call this 1-800 number because you don't like to get it popping and I do? So let's go talk to somebody to see how we could fix that. Would that embarrass a man?
I like that question,
Say it
Kia.
again. Say it again, Kia.
And Web,
I'm sorry.
I
My
said
friend was listen, my friend was asking me about commenting on the live, and I'm trying to explain to him. But I
okay.
think
So
does he have to be your friend, Shantae, in the comment on it? No, right?
Who?
no,
No.
No, they don't have to be my friend to comment.
Excuse me. Well, they do say a man's libido starts to drop from ages like 50 and up, where women start to really get their sex drive from like
Mhm.
the same amount of time. So
but is
But-
that not embarrassing to a man? Like,
Yeah, answer
okay,
that.
so have y'all ever met or been with a woman in your lifetime, in your adulthood, whose sex drive was higher than yours?
No.
my girl now, her sex drive is higher than mine. I just be like, all right, let's do it again. Let's go.
You just
So,
got to
if you ready, let's get it popping. Like if it was up to her, it'd be 3 times
But
a day.
is that a scientific fact though? Is women's sex drive higher than men? Like, is that like a known fact or no?
Yes, it's a known fact that y'all sex drive is higher than men. I don't know the ages now, but it used to be from like 40, 35 and up. Y'all seem to get like in y'all sex craze, I'm ready to do it every 10-second mode. And guys, when they get older, just be like, look, I've been doing this for a long time now. I've been doing this since 15.
Because y'all run around humping everything.
Them blue pills, them blue. Yo,
And that's where them blue pills come in at.
ladies on this live, y'all better start checking these niggas' medicine cabinets, okay? You see blue pills in there. It's not this tropical Skittle. It's not that. It's not candy.
Look, I know people that have bowls of them things next to their bed. So I mean,
So I'm an old man.
You not old, Ray. Why you keep saying that?
I'm older than you.
Well, you only as old as you feel, and I feel like an old man until the lights turn off.
Well, I guess that's what's most important, Ray.
I'm motherfucking.
Yo, you see, that's
17,
interesting, right?
You hear what I'm saying?
Why? Why you feel like that?
No,
I'm like, Jeezy, we might as well keep them lights on.
Yeah, right. I don't care. Lights on, lights off. Yeah, it's going.
But when the lights turn on, I'm making all type of noises. I'm like, oh,
your back hurts.
When the shit turned off, nigga, I'm jumping.
Hey
off
Ray,
the wall.
you go from Superman. You go from Clark Kent to Superman.
Super
Turn the lights back on. You back to Clark Kent.
Yeah,
but to answer your question, Kia, like real talk, for most of us, that conversation is like anything that ain't women telling us how good we are can be an
Demoralizing.
uncomfortable conversation. I'm gonna keep it a stat.
You said uncomfortable?
Yeah,
well, yeah.
yeah.
Say again what you said, kid. 'Cause I did miss it, but I wanted to chime in.
I
But
was asking, is it embarrassing for a female to
Have a higher sex drive than the
have a
man.
higher sex drive than the man, or is it
Shouldn't
embarrassing
be.
to you if she comes
Shouldn't
to
be.
you and say, well, let's go speak to somebody about this, or let's go get you some help? Would that be embarrassing?
Help as far as help for your
To
libido?
boost your sex drive, to boost
Okay,
sex
Oh, I
drive.
thought she was talking about like a tag team, like my buddy
No,
here.
No,
Get in there.
Yo, I was listening close to see where she was going with it.
no, I was not thinking
like
that.
help, like,
Cause who we about to call?
help
No,
as
I
far as
was
like he don't know what he's doing, but you mean more so to have the sexual energy.
yeah, like would that be embarrassing to you?
So
it's
real talk, like not
It shouldn't
to cut you off, Web, but like I said, I'm gonna speak for the older crowd in the building. I'm how my brain is. I don't necessarily see my shit slowing down. Like I'm gonna be a nasty old man. You feel me? But if it was the case,
Giggity, giggity.
if it was the case,
Giggity.
I think just to have a healthy relationship, like if I had a drinking problem and my girl gave me an AA card, I would be like, well, she recognizes a problem, she loved me, she doing what's best for me and for us. Let me call this fucking number. You get what I'm saying? So if I recognize that she not satisfied in that department, either I'm gonna be like, well, fuck it, take what the fuck it is, or I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, let's call. Who we about to call? Feel me? Who we need to call? Even it might be a therapist that may give us some shit to spice our shit up. You get what I'm saying? It may be a doctor that could give me a prescription for some blue pills. Feel me? But I think if you're in a relationship with somebody that is some long-term possibilities, and especially if like you married or some
You're
shit
gonna do
like
what you
that,
have to do to make it work.
you got to, and you can't let your ego block you from improving your relationship. You get what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with you on that one.
You know what,
Yeah,
yo?
Women, but listen, I want to get y'all perspective. Listen, when she said this topic, I was like, I'm about to be listening like a motherfucker. But what about it for us? If our sex drive is high and a woman is like, I'm just not that into sex, so it ain't that I don't love you. It's different ways that I show intimacy. You get what I'm saying? Other than, because I hear y'all talking about like in like earlier shows talking about love languages and shit like that. Some people they express that shit through different ways.
Physical touch.
So what if that physical touch and that sexual experience ain't how they show they shit, but and if they don't show it like that, they don't really recognize that shit as being as high a significance as maybe you do. So how should a guy deal with a woman whose sex drive is not as high, but they still say that they dig the dude?
Okay, well, do we got some comments? Because me and Shantae can't answer that because we don't suffer from that.
Nah,
So,
I'm listening to
look,
what you're saying, Lorraine.
But kid, you
Lorraine,
be around
Lorraine.
enough dudes where
So
you
Lorraine,
I'm positive you give advice to niggas all day.
And
Give
say
me
that.
some advice, kid.
What you say, Ray?
That you give
be
advice
around
all
dudes
day.
all day. And I know they be coming to you for advice.
They
So that's
do.
what I'm doing right now.
They do. So okay. So wait, what's the question? How do we?
He's
What?
saying like how like if the same is vice versa. Like if a
Her
woman
sex
doesn't
drive
have
ain't
a
as
high
high
sex
as
drive,
mine.
but the man does. Like
Oh,
But I
how
know she
so
love me, but her sex drive just not as high as mine.
so
and I'm
I
not
believe
satisfied.
so for women out there who's involved in stuff like that, I believe if your man, I always use this term, if he's worth it or if she's worth it. If he's worth it, and that's your ace boom coon from here to forever, you gonna do what you gotta do by any means, and even when you don't want to, you still gonna put on that show to where he don't feel like you don't want to. You're gonna do
Move it up,
it
girl. Let's go.
by any means necessary. You're gonna get the job done.
I believe
Yeah.
so for women out there
That's-
who's involved and stuff like that. I believe if your man, I feel like
Oh shit.
you're gonna do
Who watching? Who got the audio on?
Tiffany, is that Tiffany?
women out there who's involved and stuff like that. I believe,
Oh, so Tiffany watching on her laptop.
I feel like you're gonna do
Wait, can you,
Hey TZ, tell us say that again.
It's like delayed.
hold on,
She
you guys.
watching-
Let me see something.
That was me. My bad. I fixed it.
So, all right, Lorraine, I'll give you another crazy story, right? This girl I met and was talking to for like a month, right? I was like trying to hit it like every other day because I was young and dumb. And she was like, she taught me about tantric sex.
Mm.
And I was like, when I was young, I was like, what the hell is this? And we used to do like a lot of meditation and sitting with each other and rubbing each other. So to keep it short, after a month, she had to go. Cause like I couldn't take it no more. I couldn't take it no more.
You
But
got
she
rid
was
of
good people.
Wow.
She had to go.
I'm gonna keep it short. After
Well,
a
like
month,
I
she
would
had
love
to
some
go.
shit like that.
No.
Look,
Listen, once you get into it, yo, the orgasms be crazy.
Hold up,
Yo.
Nate. Hold up, Nate. Why she had to go? Why
She had, dog, I couldn't. It was I was not about that, dog. It was
Nate,
not what I was
y'all was
into.
sitting there like this, Nate.
Nah. It's more
Y'all
like
was
rubbing
rubbing each
and
other.
touching. Nah, hands and like no penetration, just all like rubbing with
tease,
lotions
though.
and
It's
who you telling
It's a sensation thing.
to go?
How you do that?
I'm about to
But
put you on. Listen.
It's a mental
Website
thing. It's a
about to
mental
put us
thing.
on.
It's like, but you got to be like 100% in tune with that person, or like I said, one person's gonna be like, nah, I'm good. Like, I just wanted to bust a nut. She wanted
Take a
to
shot of
enlighten us.
Tito's.
It's
Take
about
a shot of Tito's and be like,
it's about
"Yo,
feeling. It's about like getting
She wasn't
connected.
the one for that. She wasn't the one.
It's different.
She
You're
was not the one for that.
shit.
Mm.
You probably married her. Nigga.
Like I said, to keep it short, she had to go.
She had to go.
She cool and all.
Nate, you wasn't down for that?
Nah, I was.
So
I mean,
you
I was
wasn't
down for
her
it
to
for like.
stimulate your mind before she stimulated your penis? That's messed up.
No, I was not.
You didn't want your mind
Not all the
stimulated
time.
first?
Look. 3:00 in the morning after
Like
leaving
you said that, Shantae.
after leaving the Hard Rock Cafe. I don't want to meditate. I got Henny running through me. Meditate.
Nate,
I'm trying to get this out. Like-
she had candles burning.
lavender
Threw one of them-
oil.
Yeah, you should have threw one of them candles on her.
Hey, yo, what? Wow.
Hot,
Listen.
hot wax. I'm in the hot wax
No,
now. Hot wax is
not
sexy.
in that way, Nate. Tell her stop playing with you. Stop
Yeah,
it.
that's what
Let her
it
throw one of
was.
these candles at you.
Trying to
This
play
is
with
not
you.
what we about.
At all. At all.
Not the
I
answer,
feel
Keith.
you, Nate, on that one. Ain't nobody
Violence
gonna
is
have me
not the
meditating.
answer,
I don't
Kia.
know how to meditate, huh?
Said violence is not the answer.
No, that's a fact, but I'm not about to be sitting there like this.
Yeah, like, can
Nah,
you feel it? You about to come
No,
in?
it's more.
Brother
It's more
Nooksy.
rubbing,
No.
touching,
It's more to it. Yo.
nipples.
We can
I mean,
Oh my god.
Nate said
First
of all,
that was like the norm. Like every time y'all met up, that's what
if you want to go
do.
get couples massage, we could do that, but we're not gonna do that. Like,
Like I
We
said,
can do
after a
some other
month,
type of meditation. We ain't doing that type of
after a month,
meditation.
I was like, look,
that's a long time to last, Nate. A month.
I mean, we was having sex, but like it
You
was.
was liking it. You was liking it.
But y'all was getting physically intimate. Y'all was having sex.
It wasn't when I wanted to though. I wanted like if we go out the poppers and at the poppers, late night we got the pizza after the club. It's time to go home and get it popping. I don't want to go home and start meditating. What
Oh
the
my
hell?
Burning incense.
Fuck around and fall asleep.
That
Well,
smell like
we're
the
doing
flea
it.
market.
I would
We
love.
butt naked staring at each other.
All right.
Oh my God.
Let me read some of these comments. I done skipped a lot of comments. All right, let me go. Hold on, you guys. So Tyshawn said that you should just set times, have time dedicated for that. Me and the Miss have a dedicated weekend once a month.
That's what's up.
That's crazy though. That means you like planning it. You like planning it.
Is that
like
the only
okay?
time you have sex, Tyshawn, on that weekend? Like, or is that just dedicated to doing the extra stuff? Like, what do you
dedicated to probably dedicated to giving your partner your undivided attention.
Okay, that's
but you can't do that throughout the entire relationship. Life gets in the way.
We just have sex on Sundays at 8.
What if it is that, Nate? What if it is okay? Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Sex at 8. You better be there. If you're not there, you're missing it.
So busy that you have to do that sometimes. Sometimes sometimes you gotta make a schedule.
Imagine you schedule it like that, right?
So that's like once a week.
In the but in the time leading up to those moments or those times y'all set, you're doing everything to not things that you wouldn't do normally, but that's coming up. So your way about going about things is to create a feeling and create the feeling. So when y'all get there,
that's some smart shit right there, Web.
You get what I'm saying?
That's some smart shit right there, boy.
I mean, I agree with that, but I won't want it to be once a week only. But if we have that time dedicated,
not once a week only.
If we have that time dedicated, knowing like, okay, yo, it is anticipation. It's like, yo, I'm about to do this. Like, you might want to plan more, but for me, it won't matter if we have. Listen, everybody different, because for me, it doesn't matter about if we have a planned weekend or not. I like to do stuff like that anyways. So it could be a spontaneous moment. It could be a moment where we doing it every day of the week. Like, you don't know what I'm gonna pop out with. So at the end of the day, like, for me, it ain't about just, it gotta be a weekend and that I'm gonna think in advance. I think in advance already, because that might be my love language. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. Everybody's different, but the weekend in advance, or just knowing that you can do something with your partner, that's definitely popping. That definitely feels good. But that don't mean that can't happen on a regular as well. You get what I'm saying? But I agree with it.
It depends.
Meet me at the Red Roof at 8:00 Sunday.
What? The Red Roof. Yo, he's had meditation sex. She was playing games with you, bro.
Oh, who that, Kenny?
Nah, she's about that life.
Some female bodies can't handle that. Misha, what you talking about?
You talking about every day.
Oh yeah.
Every day.
Can't. Even some men can't. Some men can't either. Kamari said, like he said, life gets in the way, plans change. If y'all tune in, it'll happen regularly.
And like piggybacking off of Kamari's just saying, like, imagine that you plan it, you not plan it, but you try to do the spontaneous, and then something gets in the way. Y'all be like, oh, look, we about to get up this, and then something get in the way. One person or the other person is gonna start to get mad if that happens again and again and again and again. They're gonna start to think you're making up an excuse.
Right.
But why would it always be spontaneous? It should be where you have those regular moments. It should be where you have those spontaneous moments, and it should be where you have those planned moments. That's
a perfect utopian relationship.
Let me set the scene. Let me set the scene for y'all. Let me set the scene. Let me set the scene for you.
I want to hear
7:45. The female is in the Red Roof and getting all nice. She got the red on with the stockings and the high heels. 8:01 comes around. She waiting at the door like, okay, he about to come through the door. Bye, baby. She waiting for him to come through the door. He don't come. 8:10 come around. She get that text. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to make it. What you think gonna happen? She gonna call somebody else like, well, I'm already prepared for this. So hello, what you doing?
If it's your partner, if it's your life partner, and she do something like that, she's shady.
Yeah, she's shady. If it's your life partner, but if she not like
partner, depending on if y'all just casual sex and she do some shit like that, you can't get mad as a dude.
No, but I think Nate is talking about something that's planned.
I'm just saying, like, either way,
y'all got the arrangement, and somebody's
talking about something that's planned. But if something planned,
if something planned, and if y'all, look, if something planned and then the last moment something come up and y'all life partner, I don't use this word a lot, but married and something come up and you can't make it, it got to be real important.
You got to have but see, that's the thing. What if something is important? What's
I
important to
crashed
me?
the car, baby. I can't make it.
What's important to her might not be important to me.
But if
Something
y'all
like
have a
that,
plan,
it throws a rift like that sometimes. But if your partner understands you, they are married or something, they should understand what's important to the person they're dealing with. But if it's just casual sex or it's just somebody you're talking to and y'all playing something and then something getting in the way of that, I still think it's shady if the person decides to step out because of that. Nate do got the illest scenarios.
I'm just saying.
But I think it's, you know what I mean, if somebody you're talking to and you're not in a relationship, you're not married, but y'all not just casual sex, and y'all playing something, and then something come up, I think it's fucked up. If it happened maybe 3, 4, 5 times, then okay, yeah. Listen, I'm about to call somebody else. But
nigga,
the first
I'm
time,
not
I
about to
think
give
it's
you the
shady to just call somebody
opportunity to
else.
play me 3, 4, 5 times. Wait, are you crazy?
But see, that's the thing. You're taking it as them playing you. What if they're not playing you?
How
Yo,
every
like I
time we
said,
supposed to meet up, you got something that nah. That's a pattern. We talked about that patterns.
And we don't listen, because I know
hold on.
experience now. Not as far as sex.
There you go, Nate.
I'm speaking from experience. That
I'm
happens
gonna
to me
blink
a
you,
lot.
Nate. I'm gonna blink you right on out of there.
For real, like
Playing something and something will come up,
Listen.
and it'll throw it off. And people be like, "Yo, this nigga Web doing this on purpose," but I don't. It just happens like
but
that.
Web. Look, when you playing stuff like that, though, you should know, and you should know ahead of time. Unless unexpected coincidences happen, you should know exactly ahead of time what you got to do. You can't be like, all right, I know I'm about to go see her, but I gotta go to the store real quick,
No.
knowing that you might go to the store, or you gotta go see her and somebody call you and they need your help. You gotta make it's a decision. Which was more important to you, getting your man out of jail or gonna go see this girl? This woman
And
that you love, I should say.
thank
What
you,
if
Nate.
it's not a woman you love?
If it's not a woman you love, then you go help your guy out.
Yeah, that's
But now
different. If it's
you gonna have her looking at you funny. You gonna have her looking at you funny.
you
Because
gotta
now
make
you're
her
not
a
holding your
priority at
word.
some point, Web. You can't put all
Exactly.
that other stuff before, and then like you said,
No, I was talking about unexpected coincidences. Was what I was talking about.
but you said like 3 or 4 times. Like, how is
Like
that?
Web, you can't call her every week. Every week you look, the first week you can't be like, yo, I got in a car accident, I can't come. And then the next week you like, oh, a meteor hit my new car, I can't make it there. And then the third week you like, oh, I got locked up and I couldn't make. After a while, she's just gonna be like, all right, nigga, I'm out.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
So
I'm out.
let me ask y'all.
But is that fear?
How important is sex in a relationship? Period.
Very
important.
Very important.
And why? And why is it very important?
because it's a part of intimacy, especially if you love that person. It's showing your love in a lovely way, like, or whatever your way is, I should say, because everybody
Like 2 forces join together.
Yeah.
It's a beat. What?
No, intimate. That's what.
But it could be tricky because some of them forces you ain't meant to be with. But I'm just saying, like, it's just like she said, it's the intimacy. Like, that's important. Like, that's a part of us as humans. Like, we got to understand that that's part of human nature. That's like within us. We can't get around that. Like, at the end of the day, and like Lorraine said, it could be a love language. Like that.
But you know, it come in different flavors too, Ray. Because you know, if you meet somebody at the club and you leave with them and you go home with them, that's not intimacy.
That's lust.
That's just you on the Tito's and you just want to get lit.
Right.
I think you just want a bottle of Tito's right now because you keep saying
that's my way.
Tito's in that cup for real.
I got see. That's shit! I done spilled.
Yeah, she on that Tito's. You see that?
That's lemonade. I mean, not lemonade.
And you talking
tea.
about sex important. We wouldn't be here if our parents didn't have sex. Like, sex is important. It helps reproduce. Like, it makes you feel good. We need to have sex. It's a part. You can look at science. Like, we're supposed to be having sex. It's very important. Like,
so what if What if I say that I understand what you're saying, TZ? I understand what you're saying, Kia, and I want Tiffany to chime in too. But if I understand that, but I'm just that it don't necessarily do nothing for me all like that. So I could show you I love you in all different type of ways.
Yeah.
But that's not one of the ways that I feel like I should show you.
But you know what, Ray? Because you said that, sometimes showing the person that you love them in other ways, depending on who they are and how they receive those other ways, to me, that's more important than just laying in the bed. You could, it's so many other ways that you could show me, and I would be like, yo, like, you could really wow somebody with showing them other than sex. It is.
Oh
Sex-
yes, we're not saying that sex is the most
Yeah.
important. I'm saying it is important. Like, it's a difference between you saying sex is the most important and it is important. It is important. And if you can't, I mean, that's a conversation you need to have with that person in the beginning. Like, if you starting to see like, okay, this person is, oh, they like sex a lot. They like, but for me, it ain't to that. And like you said, if it's somebody that's a forever or you see a potential with, it's called meeting them halfway. Like, they just like they're gonna have to meet you halfway and probably do things that they might not really like or care for. You got to meet that person halfway, just like you want them to meet you halfway. Like, I mean, and if it's a problem with you not liking it as much as the other person, then that's a conversation that y'all need to have, because it can get in the way of the relationship. It can get in the way of people cheating, but that's still, to me, not an excuse. People gonna cheat regardless if they want to, but I just feel like it is a part of human life. Like,
That's how you get that bunny rabbit on Valentine's Day, because we know you want that sex more importantly.
So you said to get away in relationships. Let me ask you a question. What if it's not good?
What if what?
What if the sex not good? Would that
So-
make you like stop dealing with somebody?
no, you can try it. I mean, it depends on the situation.
You could
with
work
that
on
person.
it.
Like, if that's
How
somebody
you
you
can
really
work
trying
on?
to
What
be
you mean
with,
you can work on?
if it's
If
just
they're-
somebody you just like sleep, you like, man, whatever, I could find somebody else that's different. But if it's somebody that you just like, you really into and you want to be with, like, I mean, try some things. Like, watch some videos, buy some toys, like, try to teach them some things different. Like, it's nothing wrong with, you know.
But they gotta be willing to do that though. That's what I was gonna say.
Right.
If they're willing to open up and willing to learn, then hey, I say make it work. Be that teacher. Shit, if that's what you gotta do it. If the other person is willing to learn and receive that. So.
I know me personally. If the sex not good, you got twice. After you're done here. You feel me? Like, and it took me years to realize
they're not being honest.
I'm being dead ass. You got twice.
I'm being honest.
You're done here. But if I really like your personality, you get what I'm saying?
Or sometimes the girl could be
Go
nervous.
work on that.
You know?
So they got twice, that's it.
Lorraine, what do you have to say to that?
What if they was nervous? Yo, what if they was nervous?
That's what I said. Sometimes people could be nervous.
The second time might be better. Like, what if they? You never know. Like,
nah, you gotta be willing.
That's not nice etiquette. Well,
for real, that's not.
Wasting my time is not nice etiquette, Kia. Listen here. They got
not wasted boy by.
Web said she got twice with me. Wait, Web ain't say she got 2 times with me. Web said she got twice with me.
And that's it.
If it's bad the first time, if it's bad the first time,
damn, well, at least I gave mine a month. At least like 2 times.
Well, so what if you
I meditated.
And you low and you can't handle, you gonna want somebody to cut you up and you just might have a bad night. Like,
I'm gonna respect it. If it's twice, I gotta take my time.
It's supposed to be 3 strikes you out, not 2.
I'm gonna be honest with myself. Like,
Nate meditated for 30 days. Nate meditated for 30 days, Web. Come on now.
Yeah, I meditated. In that month, I meditated 6 times. I ain't even gonna lie.
3 strikes you out, Web.
He also said they were having sex, right, Nate?
We were.
He was liking it. I don't
So
care
what
what
I'm
nobody
saying
say. Nate was liking
yo,
it, yo.
Yeah, Nate, you liked it.
ain't that much nervousness in the world. Let's keep it about. Ain't that much nervousness in the world. If we go one time, and it's not good, and it's not good because of your behalf. All right,
When I'm
it
done,
could be.
Give you a second chance.
We get to the second time. If I'm not satisfied, because mind you, between the first 2 times, I'm sure we talked a lot and had conversation to get to know each other. Your personality got to be up there.
Web, twice though, Web,
I mean,
twice.
I agree with Webb to an extent.
Listen. You know what?
I
I
think it
didn't even
depends on
purposely
the
do it.
situation again.
So Web. So you want an experienced woman that's been doing this for a while.
Listen, let me explain this, because
Mhm.
it's not something I'm saying twice, because it's not something I consciously do, but I recognize it as a pattern that I
So
do that twice.
So Web, if you met a girl, she was good looking, had everything you wanted, but she was like, "I'm a virgin. I really don't be doing this. I've never done this." She got twice.
No, that's different.
That's different. He gonna say that's different.
That is completely different, because she's a virgin. So we gonna work on it.
So why would you work on it with the other person?
Right.
She's
That's what I
supposed to
said.
be
Your
experienced.
personality is up there. Then I have a reason to work on it with you. Your personality not that. If it's not that, what are we working on?
Oh, so it's the personality. Okay.
Because like I said, I like connection.
You got 2 times for your personality to mess up, and you out of here.
Hey, Web, you something special, yo. I ain't never meet nobody get canceled after 2 strikes. I thought the average person at least get 3.
Yo, you know what, kid? When I recognized it, I'm like, damn. I've had certain people more than twice.
Webb, like, I don't got time to be wasting my nut. That's what he basically saying. Like, man, she don't give it to me good, or
I ain't saying like that.
Can't be out here feeding y'all for free. Personality y'all fucked up.
Got me
But-
got my
but-
back hurting and
listen,
shit. Doing this is
the ladies
like,
are saying
all right, let me.
that they'll work with it. That like, yeah, I work with them and da 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 da. But really, how many men are really secure enough to be like, damn, that shit wasn't good. You know what? Let's go to the VIP.
VIP.
Some toys and shit. It's
You
not
gotta
a
be
lot of
honest.
men that's
Not a lot of men
that's-
gonna do that. You got to be honest with yourself first and
But-
foremost. And that's what
so
people
it's-
fall.
it's
That's what
more-
people fall.
it's- we could be honest that I think we can agree that it's more men that can be insecure when it comes to sex and may not be as open to you telling me that I wasn't adequate and that we need to get some additions to our shit. So, ladies, because I'm sure, like y'all older, y'all talk about having experience, but keep it a stack. Webb said 2 times. Come on, y'all.
Hey,
How many
Ray.
times do this guy got to be like, all right, dog, he ain't the one.
I'm a firm believer of 3 strikes you out, and that goes for anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Webb
yeah.
said he ain't wasting
And
the strike.
I think that again, I think it depends on the situation. I think it depends if you like that person. Let me give y'all an experience back in the days. I was messing with somebody, and I think it depends on how the male or female makes that person feel about them being insecure about whatever sexual stuff they got going on. So I was dealing with somebody, and it was insecure about their wee.
There you go.
So
That's my word.
So we went to the sex store and got a penis pump.
Oh shit!
So we got a penis pump because he
You got
wanted
a
to try
pump
to
for
blow it
him?
up.
Wait. You got a pump
What's
for
a
him?
penis
A
pump?
penis pump. It's supposed to make it bigger. So don't judge me. I don't judge
You got
know
a
what?
pump?
You let
This is
me
the
buy
no
that.
judgment zone.
Hey, Shantae,
That's disrespectful, yo.
Did
That's
you pay cash
disrespect.
or debit for that? What Nate, Shantae, did this individual pay cash or debit? Please tell me.
Wait, you made him pay for it too?
Yeah, right. I ain't paying
What?
for his toy. It was we went to the store. We went to the VIP.
Oh
And we
God.
looking for some. I'm like, okay,
Nate, give
maybe
me something
this
to
can
drink.
help you with your insecurities. Like, maybe we can pump you up a little bit. Like, so we get the penis pump. We go back.
You
to the
made
house.
him pay for a pump? Shantae?
I didn't pay for the pump.
He
paid
was
for
You
it.
made him
willing.
pay for the pump?
He was willing to
He
pay
was
for the
willing
He was
because I
willing?
made him feel comfortable.
He was
on
willing to
security.
try new methods to get him
So,
up there.
I mean, this is the person that I end up with the whole year, y'all know. But yeah, in the beginning. So I was like, okay, let's go do this. Let's go try this. It was new for me. I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't put the thing on, and it looked like, you know, like fire, like when you trying to like,
Look,
You look like you
when
inflating
you
a
trying to
tire.
pump it.
she's like a bicycle pump.
Yo,
You was
that
up there like,
sounds
come on,
like
baby.
hurt,
You got this, baby. Don't worry.
And then it had to be a
Oh,
red light special at that, so it was like red and clear. So then I put it on, and I'm trying to pump it. Next thing
Yeah.
I know, it gets stuck. It was stuck. I was like, hold up. Mind you, I'm like, I do not know what I'm doing. I'm just like learning, like going, like, okay, I'm trying to help you out, but it got stuck. I was like, oh
She said she
my
learned
God,
it.
how we gonna get this off? So I think we used grease or something, and I end up being able to pump it off. Yeah, long story short,
Now,
I was trying to
see-
be nice
Wait,
because I
Was you able
was
to,
supposed
you were
have
able to get the
insecurity,
pump
and I
off
was
of him?
like, listen,
I need a drink.
work with
Me
that.
too,
I
Nick.
was really feeling that
So,
person.
can I ask you a question, Shantae? Because you ain't never tell me this damn story, but since
I never told y'all.
since you shared it on live, let me just ask you this.
I got real transparent just now. My bad.
How did you call this nigga the next day and be like, what you doing?
Yeah.
Girl,
Nothing.
Yeah,
He's
for
using-
real.
First of all, he was using some damn Desitin because you probably done gave him a diaper rash doing all that.
I mean,
Got a
2
ring.
kids later, I don't
He
know.
got a ring on his shit. Oh
I
my
can't
God.
get to that, like,
Yo, I can't
was-
even keep a straight Ray, I'm not calling you after I just pumped you up and got you stuck in some type of
He got himself
gadget.
stuck. He wanted to try it, so we
Listen.
don't know what we doing. We
What?
like 19 years
And,
old.
Yeah, I'm listening.
and those type situations, that's one strike and you're out. I'm not pumping you up, bro.
Okay,
Not
but
doing it.
listen, this the thing though, Kia. It wasn't that he couldn't do it good in the bed. That wasn't the problem. He felt like it wasn't
His
big enough.
insecurity.
Yeah, but it wasn't like the sex was bad. Like the sex wasn't bad. It wasn't that. He
Yo,
was
that's
just
human
insecure
nature. That's just what
about
it
himself.
was. Like he
But see,
needs
I
to come to
respect-
terms with that's just what it is.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say. I respect the fact that it goes back to being honest with yourself about the situation.
Don't
So
be in denial.
He wasn't in denial. He like, I'm small. Went to the store, tried to solve the
Yeah,
problem.
that ain't denial.
He was shameful.
That's admitting it and
He was
trying
shameful.
to fix it.
Well, that's the wrong toy. That's the wrong gadget. I don't like the way that sound.
Oh my
I
God.
can't.
Wait, why you said
Well,
that? He was trying to fix the situation.
No, not with that. Listen, you said 2 times. I can't
Wait,
call
not
you.
with
The
a-
next,
Yeah.
I can't call you the next day and be like, "What up? What you doing? You went." I can't.
Why? Because
Nah,
he
we
went
had to talk about it the next day. It was like
He
funny
went and bought a
after, but
stretch
it wasn't
toy.
funny in the moment.
Because even
What
how
kind of
was
funny
sex
moment?
after that?
How was that conversation? I need to know about this conversation
Hey, Ray,
afterwards.
Wait,
it was
what y'all say?
painful for him. He probably was bruised.
No, it was. I don't know if it was really too much pain.
Hey, yo, I'll be right back, y'all.
We still ended up
Shantae, did
doing
he
it.
say,
It was-
Shantae, they hit you with, you better not tell nobody about this.
Yo, she
Better
just
not tell
told
nobody about
Marcus
this,
right
girl.
here. She on
Well,
live.
I
Everybody
just told the
on
whole world.
fucking with TZ.
Yo, is he your friend on
Right.
Facebook? He ain't about to be after this conversation.
Oh,
She said that's the one she was with for the year, for that year.
What you?
So we know.
Hey, Shantae, I can't.
Yes.
Wait for this, I can't wait for this show to be over so you can call me so we can talk. 'Cause,
whew.
who is
That was.
this?
I feel like that.
We definitely gotta have this conversation after the show, Shantae.
Yeah, we could talk after, but listen, that experience fit
Definitely
this.
not.
That what I because that's what it is. Like I felt like
Yo,
like Lorraine said, how do you deal with that? I was trying to be like, okay,
that's not
let's
romantic.
go around.
That's not romantic etiquette.
That's just
not
insecurity though.
romantic
That's
etiquette.
just insecurity though.
Right.
Like, okay, look, I give you my insecurity story. I was messing with this girl in Boston. We had a great night drinking after she tried to play me for like 2 hours. We had a great night drinking, and we went back to her crib and we did what we did. And me, I got off twice, but she was like, "Nah, I still need more." And I was looking at her like, "More? We've been at this for like a good half hour." And she said she had toys, so Play with the toys too. Like it's all about insecurities. You insecure about it, you're not gonna do it.
Right. Why y'all see like everybody missing but me and you?
Sorry.
Everybody blinking off.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
have
yo.
They
podcast.
writing each other.
I'm trying to have podcast etiquette.
Right, they all talking about me now. Damn, I should have never gave my experience name. They
They
all
writing
talking
about you in the chat room right now.
we not talking about me. Oh, that's messed up.
They in the chat
Oh,
giving out names and information.
I didn't give out no names.
You might as
Oh
well
man.
have.
I might as well have.
Nate know who you was talking about.
Nate don't even know. Nate don't know who I'm talking about.
Yo, what up,
He
Peter?
don't know who I'm
What
talking
up?
about. Web don't know who I'm talking about. You don't know who I'm talking about. Kia do though, and that's okay. And nobody else up here do.
Let me see him at Stop and Shop.
What? No, but honestly, I mean, I don't know. I think that it is hard for men to talk about their insecurities in the bedroom more than women. I don't know.
So
I don't know if I have
think
a problem.
I think part of that is like just communication, having open communication with a woman, and it's kind of hard because a lot of times we jump into sex before we know enough to have a positive sexual relationship. You get what I'm saying? It's just the attraction at first. Because there's a lot of things that you could learn about how somebody is sexually that if you knew beforehand, you might not even have sex with that person. You might not even take that leap because I know you're not into the same shit that I'm into.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you did know, you would just be setting yourself up for disappointment in the first place.
Disappointment and shortfall.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's
that
why
go both
conversation
ways.
needs to be had.
And that go both ways. That goes with a woman saying like, size matters to me. Feel me? A dude might not feel. He might not be able to bring.
So you need that Lexington steel, huh? You need that. I'm gonna pass.
Sometimes, even if that girl not making that person feel insecure, if they have those type of insecurities, they're gonna feel that regardless. Like even if they're working with them, even if they try and like, okay, let's try to work around this. But if that person still have those insecurities, I don't know how much that's gonna help.
No, women solve a lot of our insecurities. Well, the right woman. Feel me? Because one, they could recognize it without even like verbalizing it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, just like we were saying earlier, a lot of shit could be solved with sex, good sex, and saying to you telling me that I'm good and all of that type of stuff. That shit goes a long way with us. Real talk.
Sorry, y'all. My phone keep ringing. Every time my phone ring, it kicked me out.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's a bad thing to have a healthy conversation about sex and knowing like in depth what your partner think about your sexual relationship, good and bad.
That's what I'm saying. Why do people, and we're adults, like why do people so much tiptoe around the word sex? And I don't know, it's just like, why is it such a, I don't know, touchy?
Cliche.
It's like it's real sensitive and touchy.
Some insecurities.
Mm-hmm.
But I think part of what I was saying earlier about nowadays women being empowered to be able to talk about their sexuality in a way, even to talk about it at all and not sound like a floozy. Because as soon as you start talking about your sexuality, back in the days, that's the cloud that used to go over you. But I think women being empowered to talk about their sexuality in an open way, I think that goes a lot. That's going a long way for the conversations to be more open. You get what I'm saying?
True.
There need to be more though. Feel me?
Oh my God.
I mean, we equal men, women. We both like sex about equally. Women that say they like it more than us, but just don't talk about it. But I think it's about equal. I think it's been about equal.
Oh, what about Teasy?
Right?
So yeah, I'm
You got a bottom man?
yeah. I had to get one because of that Shantae story. That kind
Wait,
of
but where did you get it from? Because you never left the couch. How you do that?
Nah,
I wouldn't.
he
I had to
swiped
skate
off
out
real
real
quick.
quick.
Peter.
Dang, yo, my tea going. Virgil programming.
Mm. So, oh, what
What's
is
the
that?
static?
She answered the phone, I guess. Anyway, so
So let me ask a question, y'all. What do we do when it's not a healthy sexual relationship where y'all don't went to VIP and all of that? And then what?
Now it's time to
retreat,
have honest time with each other
retreat.
for real. Like now we gotta figure out what we about to do. Cause if we can't please one another and we know that, it don't make sense to keep bluffing
Doing
and
it.
yeah, like we gotta talk now at this point. But then too, like are people familiar when with the term, good sex will keep you in a bad relationship too. That's another thing. Like that's another issue that now we gotta talk, because I don't like you and you don't like me and we know it. It's just when we get a little tipsy, the negativity goes out the door and then we have fun and then we back to I don't like you and you don't like me. That's a problem. I think when it get to that, either way, like what you said, Ray, and what I just said now, we gotta have a talk.
Oh,
Oh, that hurt my ears.
Oh no. I got kicked off. Now it's making noise. All right.
so I know a couple. I remember we had this conversation before. I know a couple that got divorced because of that. So they was in high school together. Both decided not to have sex until they got married. Then they got married, went on a honeymoon. The honeymoon was
Trash.
it was crazy trash from her. I don't know his opinion, but she told me it was crazy trash. They stayed with each other, ended up having 2 kids, and then the dude just ended up leaving her because she was too much for him to handle. So he went and found him another girl that was on I want to say the slow track. So it happens, I guess. I mean, you can't handle
I don't know. I just think when it comes to sex from the beginning, when y'all exchange numbers and y'all decide that this is the person I'm possibly about to be kicking it with. Not saying we gotta get married tomorrow, but if you the person I'm about to be kicking it with, we gotta have these conversations. We got to know, like, where are you mentally when it comes to sex? Like, is it a big thing? Is it a small thing? Do you want to or do you don't want
I got to
to?
test drive the car.
That's a fact, Nate. That's
You gotta
part of
test
the
drive
test
the
I
drive.
got to test drive the car. I got to test drive. I'm sorry.
When you go to the dealership and you about to buy a car, that is your moment to ask all the questions. I love to ask questions. I
Kick the
could
tires.
listen.
But y'all know a lot of us not honest initially, and a lot of us put on that show because we wanna win you. We want you to choose us. You get what I'm saying?
Well, that's why you got to be honest.
Yep.
Don't bamboozle me, fellas.
Right.
Don't bamboozle us, women.
Right.
Don't give us that
So what's
Foxy
some
Brown
things?
talk,
Hold
and then
on.
you get in the bedroom and just lay
Since
there.
you said that, Nate and Lorraine, what's some things sexually that women bamboozle you with?
Sex, period. Talking about they know how to ride. They just sitting on top doing that little scrunchy thing. Bitch, if you don't get off me.
Hey, Nate, if you don't get off
me with
me
that bullshit.
before I die on you, tell him, Nate. If you don't get off me before I die on you,
Laying there looking at her like this. Nah, get up. What the hell?
Yo, Nate, in your head, you be like, yo, she got about 30 more seconds and she don't even know I'm finna pass out on her ass.
Pass out. She got 30 more scooches and I'm about to kick out the house. Like, the hell?
Not
Yo, get up.
scooches. He said scooches is like this, Nate.
She scooching.
That's a scooch.
Talking about how you like that. You like that. No, it should hurt. Fuck.
That's right, Nate. You pass out on them hoes.
Yeah.
I ain't want to fake it. I ain't gonna roll over and be like, oh, that was great, baby. Nah.
You be like, get off me. Get off me.
Yeah, just that's
Nate,
yo.
she gonna
That's
open
usually when the
her
guy.
eyes. She gonna open her eyes. You gonna be like this.
Yo, that's usually
Like, damn.
Lorraine, back me up. That's usually when guys just be like, all right, turn over. Just turn over. Let's get this over with.
Yo, that's bad, yo. Ray, don't say it ain't so, Ray.
Ray, tell the truth, Ray.
I got one eye open, Ray.
I'm gonna say this. Like, I'm the type of person that I've had those type of experience, but I make them more than what they are. You get what I'm saying? If you giving me 40, I can do the 70 to get us to 110%.
Ray, you're in the wrong profession.
Right.
It depends on who the person is, man.
Right. Nate, I agree too.
Because if you scooching after Club Blue, you gotta go home.
No, but I will say, like, the thing that turns me off is when, if it is an issue, if you do got something on your mind, but you just doing it because I don't like the charity sex. I don't like charity sex.
The who?
You know what I'm saying? Don't just be having sex with me because you think you should be having sex with me. I want you to want to have sex with me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody's forcing you.
Right, because I know that is a different energy when you want to do something or you feel you have to do something.
Yep.
If sex is like a chore to you, then you might not be as engaged. But if you full system go, then that shit could be explosive.
I don't think sex should ever be a chore. Sorry, it's just my.
I mean, if you're doing it at Sunday at 8, I mean, it sounds like a chore, but I'm just saying that's just me.
Sunday at 8.
I'm just saying that sounds like a chore.
Nate.
Each his own, though. Each his own. I'm just saying.
It shouldn't be considered as a chore, but I do think it should be a priority.
Yes.
That you owe your partner that type of love and affection.
It depends on the commitment.
It should be a priority, not an option. Because remember, Nate, how we was talking? Yep. We was like, when dudes come in the house early only because they shooting outside. No, I don't want you to come in because they shooting outside. I want you to be here because you know I'm here and I want you in the house.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Drinking Tito's.
Just like the bedroom. I don't want you there because it's 8 o'clock and
it's time to go to bed.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So Ray, when you ready, right? And she come to bed, she got the bonnet on.
Yo,
the holy t-shirt and the socks. Is that go time or is that I'm saying? What is that?
Socks. I like the socks.
You like the holy socks and the bonnet?
I don't mind the socks and the bonnet.
Let me ask y'all this, Nate and Ray, right?
Nate, never mind.
Because I'm happy you brought that up, Nate. Do guys have a problem with girls, like whether they about to be intimate or whatever the case may be? But do y'all mind the bonnets and the scarves? And
I do because I like to pull hair. I'll let that be known now. So
well, we got
it's coming off.
Bundles popping off now, Nate. You can't be doing all that now because a lot of these chicks' hairlines is glued. You can't be doing that.
And that's why the next day when you see him, it be pulled back up here. That's why.
And listen, so just as much as it is mental for me, I know it is for them too. I don't want you to be worrying about your doing shit. Unless, real talk, it turned me on even more if you don't give a fuck and the bonnet done came off.
Fall off.
Your rap
hair start unrolling. She going like this,
Came
hitting her
out
face on the
So,
bed.
and she
so,
don't care.
so Ray, what if it's the first time, and she looks comfortable as if it was like 5 years down the line. She got her scarf on. She got a baggy t-shirt, sweatpants, mismatched socks.
I'm a grown man, Kia. That's what it
Okay.
is, man.
That's what it
If
is.
you comfortable, because comfort is a big thing. You got to be you got to be comfortable to engage in sex in a sensual way and not a forced way. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? So if you comfortable that your hair gonna be all right because you got this bonnet on or you got this scarf on, wear that shit. Wear that shit.
No facts. So the ladies that's on this live, do
I
y'all
agree.
do that? Do y'all
I'm
do
just
y'all
gonna
do that?
Well, Nate
take the
don't
bonnet
agree
off, take the
because a
bonnet
lot
off
of
and the
men think
scarf
like
off,
that though. A
because you're
lot of
not
men
gonna
say like,
find
oh,
it
if I was
afterwards, and I'm not looking for it.
if
I'm
she's
letting
not
you know
looking
now.
sexy all
But
the
that's the
time, I'm
fun
gonna
part,
cheat on
Nate.
her. That's
That's
why we
the
step
fun part.
outside because you're not looking sexy in the bedroom. Yeah, you can do
Watching
that
her look
sometimes,
for
but
it
every
after.
time, let's be realistic, you're not gonna have on that all the time, every day. No,
Yo, I'm just like, I ain't finna get made up. Nah, you gonna see.
the sex gonna be good regardless if I got socks on or not. If I
You
got a
gonna
bonnet on
see
or
all
not. If I'm dressed
signs
up
of Kia.
Look,
You
or
gonna
not. Like what?
ladies, do
afterwards,
y'all
I'm gonna
get
go.
made up for your man? Like, is that something that? Because I know some girls that would never let they dude see them with a scarf on. Are you kidding me? You might come home and I might have your do rag on if I can't find my scarf.
Oh wow.
That shit might do something for me. You get what I'm saying?
And let me tell y'all, do rags tie
Girl,
better
you
than
get in the
scarves.
way.
Yeah, they
Woo,
sure
get in the
do. You
room.
know how many do-rags I got here?
Do
No,
rags
not that. Nate.
tie better than scarves.
Yup. Be about to.
What you
Girl, let
say?
me brush your waves.
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, Nate.
Now my rap gonna be under that do rag,
Oh, oh.
Yeah, you lucky we ain't hear that.
right?
But real talk
I
here.
don't.
Comfort is what it is. Like if I have my socks on, she can't say that she got a problem with that. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? If I'm comfortable and not put me in a space to where I ain't got to think about not having on my socks, trust me,
No, I'm
it's
gonna
gonna be beneficial.
tell you one form of comfort that I
I'm about
ain't
to say
going
this.
for. I don't care about the socks, but you not about to have your underwears on.
Yeah, you can't do it through the hole.
WTF, Ray?
You can't hit it through the hole. You can't hit it through the hole.
That's
That
a
means I ain't staying long. That means
major
I ain't
turn
staying
off.
That
long.
was the issue. Kia. What the fuck?
If
You
you
better
That
have
means
enough
listen,
that means
to
15
take your
minutes.
fucking boxers
listen.
off. I'm like, what?
If you trying to give niggas the mouse hold hump, you know the mouse hole. You know how a mouse come out the little hole. If you trying to give fellas on this live, if y'all trying to give these girls the mouse hole hump, I'm canceling you like my boy Webb said twice. You got twice.
You're done.
Not even with that. The mouse hole you got once. Fellas, if you giving these girls the mouse hole, you got once. All right.
It depends on the relationship. It depends on the relationship.
That is not proper sex etiquette.
It sure
Fellas,
ain't, Kia.
Girl,
I don't know how
it depends on the situation.
Nate,
Not even like a quickie in public.
No, Ray.
Yo,
No.
I done had the
Listen.
moments where I had to go to Garden Street and come through the back door and just pull them down a
Nate.
little bit. I mean,
Nate.
and just slide the panties
Or
over.
you
So
on vacation and y'all on the balcony or y'all.
Nate.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
The mouse
That's
hole.
different,
Lorraine,
Ray. That's
don't
different.
give these girls the mouse hole, okay?
In and out.
On this
In and out.
live.
Never be able to forget that phrase ever.
Mouse hole. Like a little mouse coming through the hole.
In and out.
Fellas, don't give the girls the mouse hole. We don't
All
like
I
that.
got is 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
Yo, please. It's 2021, fellas. Shantae, I don't know who's on this live because I can't see it, but talk to the fellas, please. Listen, do not give these girls the mouse hole. Please don't.
Girls, the good thing with y'all boxers on the trying to. No, not gonna work.
All I
Please.
got is
I think, but I
15
think like
minutes.
it's just like something like what if you got someone your man at work
Oh
you want to
my
give it quick.
God,
That
yo.
might be a reason you could do that, but like in the bathroom,
Nah, you should
not at
never
all.
do the mouse hole because men underwear is just slide down. You should never do the mouse hole. Ever.
Football, give and go, give and go.
Oh
Nah,
my
Nate. No.
God.
Hey.
Come, look. We from Hartford. We done probably all had them Kenny Park moments. Now, come on now.
Whoever
No.
I'm
comment,
not from. I don't know.
whatever man comment and said they been giving girls the mouse holes, they go block them from
Yeah.
any show that you do from here on out. They are not
We done all
allowed.
had
Yeah,
them
none of
Kenny
them
Park
gonna admit
moments.
that shit now. You just made them all feel
They bet y'all better not be doing
How
no
many
mouse
girls
holes.
done
No, I
got the
think that's
mouse hole?
raggedy though,
And
Kia. I agree with you. I think
they
that
Them
that's
too, Ray.
raggedy. Like, yo,
Them
are you
too.
serious? Like, I'm not the little. Like,
Listen,
nah.
y'all chicks out there that's receiving mouse hole, shame on y'all.
Who is your friends, Kia?
I don't know.
Yeah, who you trolling?
I'm trying to find out, Eb, because I don't know. I'm just asking.
Nah.
Like, we be honest on Talk with TZ. If
Hey.
y'all
we be honest.
if y'all receive a mouse hole, now is the time to say so, and we can fix that.
Speak up or forever hold your peace.
Yes, we don't do mouse holes. And for those that
We
don't
older.
know,
We older now. We older now. Now that we older, we shouldn't be doing mouse holes. But when we was younger, we
Thank
know.
you.
We know.
It's very tacky.
We know.
It's very tacky for the
that's
sex life.
not
It's very tacky.
That's not proper sex
Don't.
etiquette.
I won't. It won't even go down. What?
Yeah, I'm about to get that put on the t-shirt.
oh my God.
No
Don't
mouse
get that-
hole.
do
No
not
mouse
get that
hole.
on the t-shirt. Yeah.
Hey, Ray, you know how many people go like, "What does your shirt mean?" Do you do it? Do you do it? Because I will know.
You about to be the national mouse hole spokesperson?
No mouse hole. No mouse hole.
No.
It just looks like a little mouse peeking out through the hole. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
So wait, as a man, I got a question. As a man, have you guys ever felt pressured? Like if you was mad at your lady or whatever, have you ever felt pressure to have sex with her and you ain't want to? Or does that never happen for men? It's like, man, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'll let the young man go first.
Look, it depends because
where did Web go? What type of go ahead. Go ahead.
It depends because y'all women, y'all know how to butter us up. So we might be mad if y'all start rubbing on our thighs and talking to us. Now you all in our face. Next thing you in our lap, and we like, I'm not having sex. Oh, okay.
All we gotta do is the bucket challenge, and y'all done.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, we don't be happy about it, but we be like, yeah, it is what it is.
I think there's very few men that could go without sex.
I couldn't have said it no better, Nate.
I can go without it. You can ask my girl. If I'm mad at her, I just be like, I'm not messing with you right now. And
Yeah,
so I clear it up.
I said very few.
Still friends.
Yeah.
But it's honestly, and like we were saying earlier, the shit is as much as women don't want to believe that sex is mental for us too, it is. You get what I'm saying? So it's, if I'm not in the mood, if I'm with somebody that know me, they know how to get me in the mood. You get what I'm saying? As much as I try to fight or in my head, like calling her all type of names or whatever the case may be, if she and it's vice versa. If I know how to get you in the mood, then you're gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna touch you here or kiss you there to get you in the mood, and then there's a wrap. I fell victim to that myself.
Get the blood boiling. Mm-hmm.
I don't know who believes that it's not mental for a man. A lot of men are mental. If their head's not in it, that's what I was trying to say about Webb when he was, spewing off whatever he was spewing off. If your head, if I know a lot of men like that. If their head is not in it, they just can't perform.
But
that's half of the problem. If your head is not in it, you're not gonna be able to perform.
When I can't perform, if I'm performing, then it's not up for this. It's not a part of the discussion, And in pop culture, like it's not even a place for men to be talking about that. Like me and my
yes, it is. Talk with TZ.
Me and my boys don't talk about that.
Facts, Ebony.
Nah, we really don't.
Y'all so
You just be
sensitive.
like,
I
you
love
just be
it.
like, I mean, really, it's what is it? It's attraction and what you think about the person. If those two things ain't really there in conversation, how you vibe with the person. If those things ain't there, it's like, what are we doing?
Nothing.
What are we doing? We just looking at
Nothing.
each other like
And then
ugly.
ability too, because if I know once we do have sex, it's gonna be bananas. Then I'm gonna be thinking about that, and if I see you, I'm gonna be thinking about that, and it may trigger me to act on those thoughts. You get what I'm saying? So if I know it's good, I'm gonna want to get it.
I
So
get
who's had sex here with somebody, right? And then seen them like 3 days later, but the sex is trash, so you just ignore them like
You be like,
you don't even see them. See?
that's not proper sex etiquette, Nate. That's
Yeah.
not.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That wasn't proper. So
Well, you
what
only gonna have
etiquette
etiquette when
is?
you in a relationship. I feel. I don't feel like you having no sex etiquette when you just screwing
Hitting
anybody.
Super fact.
super
Yep, that's
facts.
true. When you're in a
Well,
relationship,
Just
it
along
is
for the
more
ride.
etiquette of sex.
That's the topic, sex etiquette. Because I kind of missed that.
sex etiquette.
Relationship, sex etiquette,
Yeah, we talking about
kind of
that.
all up in one,
You know,
kind
we
of.
always
Once again, Hartford is this small, so I've been in clubs with like a female that I used to mess with, and she like, "Oh, hi, how you doing?" And you just like, I'm okay. How you doing?" I'm all right.
Wasn't it
I'm
Drake
all
who said
right.
those hugs that last a little longer because we know we used to fuck?
Now, well, if it's
Yo,
good,
so
yeah,
that's
that's
a
when you like,
question.
yeah, babe.
That's a
So what you doing
question,
later
Nate.
tonight?
So kind of to piggyback with what you did, what's the proper way to give somebody a hug that you may have been with like that you're not with now? Like, because there's like 5 different
me.
ways you can
Not,
give somebody a hug.
It
not.
depends if you're in a relationship or if you're not in a relationship. I
If
mean,
you in a
if
you're not with that person, but you're with somebody else, and you just so happen to run into them.
My
oh you
proper way
give
is not.
oh you
Not
give him
hugging
the
you. Not
look,
doing it.
you give him the
Especially
quick
if
hands,
I know your stuff is fire. I'm not doing it.
quick hands to the back. Hi, that's
You
Not
it.
Nah,
doing
gotta
it.
you
for
gotta
men,
pat.
Wait, you
for
spit his
men,
You
mouth
got
like
you
that?
yeah.
get
You
in
give him
the
the tap.
in the
Oh,
Hands
like
high, hands high.
nah. You got
But
it.
no
Nah,
chest touch, no none of this touch.
Nate,
I
wrong.
mean,
Because when you go high, she go low.
I
Mm.
rather I rather my girl see her go low than me go low.
Or do you
No, you
just
gotta go mid back. You
hey
gotta go
Nate,
mid back.
I'm just saying,
hey Nate, just give
not
him
even
that. Just give him that.
or give him
Okay,
that.
just give him that. Or you
that.
could do
Yo,
the
it ain't
one arm.
nothing.
You know
It
how
ain't nothing
you
like
fake hug somebody with you do one of these, like
Oh my God.
yeah. What up,
Side
ma?
note.
yeah.
Let me give you a
No, it ain't
side
nothing
note.
like when somebody go to hug you and then you just take their hand and grab it and be like, "How you doing?"
Oh God,
I
the
Your
mean,
girl would like
disrespect.
seeing that.
Yo,
They like
that's
to see
my
disrespectful.
that.
girl has the burner on
Ebony,
her.
you have Ebony. What did you say? You said that you're not gonna give him a hug if he has fire sex.
No, I'm not giving nobody a hug that I used to mess with, period. But especially if I know your shit is fire, because when we was together, I'm like, I'll pass.
Just keep it cute. Keep it moving
I'm with my
around.
They
man.
want
I
to
want to
touch
leave
you.
here with my man. That's all I'm saying.
The
She don't want
safest
no
thing to do.
memories.
That's
Knees
probably the
start
safe.
wobbling.
I'm being transparent.
Right.
She walking away all different. She got a switch now. Like,
Walking all
ooh,
different, like, come on, man,
ooh.
let's go. He like, why the fuck you walking like that? Oh, we're gonna see you. Like, how you gotta switch? You don't switch like that for me.
Next
Yo,
subject.
can y'all tell like when if you're with your other half? Can y'all sense as men? I know women sometimes it depends on the situation, but can y'all sense as men like if y'all woman mess with somebody that y'all see in public and she says hi to?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
Just like
very
Yeah.
women,
easy.
just like women be standing behind us and we talking to a girl and we feel like heat on our neck. And then we got to turn around and be
Listen,
like, "This is my girlfriend. This is my friend." Yeah, I done messed up
yo,
a couple times.
people.
Just be like, "This is my friend," and meet my friend. My girl looked at me like, "What? Your friend, nigga? My bad, my girl. My bad." Like we
People
feel it.
facial
oh
expressions
wait, you
give it
called your
away.
girlfriend your friend to the other girl?
Hmm.
Nah, Kia, you
Almost
just
died that day.
said it, Kia.
How you make a
Facial
mistake like
expressions.
that?
Facial expressions give it away. They don't even have to say, "Oh, I used to mess with her," or she don't have to say, "Oh, I used to talk to him back in the day." When you automatically see that person, the body is naturally designed
Body
to
language.
give something up. It could
The
be an eyebrow.
energy. Yep.
It could be your nostrils could flare up. Your lips could twitch. Something is gonna happen. That's just natural. And if you with a person like me, that's smart because I think I'm an FBI agent. I know.
For you to say that, kid, you are an FBI agent.
I definitely am, Ray. I can sense it from a mile away, and I be right.
Very intuitive.
Most of us not conscious of our own body language.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all.
So we doing shit that's telling people all different type of shit all day.
And I'm gonna tell you,
somebody that you have a relationship.
I'm gonna tell you the number one response that gives it away when somebody does that. And
you want to tell this kid?
Yeah, I'm about to tell it because I'm pretty sure everybody on this live is probably guilty of it. This goes for male and female.
Mm-hmm.
When you're caught giving that body language and the other person that's with you either give you a look without saying something or they give you the look and say something and you be like, what? That you done told on yourself. When you say, what? That's it.
So the high pitch, what?
Fellas,
right there.
Use this instead. You okay?
Mm-hmm. That's what does it all the time. Especially if I ain't even say nothing and you look at me and be like, what? Now
you just told on yourself.
Now tell me what.
Yeah, he said what because you stand you sitting next to him,
you can make him nervous.
I would have said what for him.
Fifth Amendment, guys.
You sit next to him, all staring him down. He gonna say what?
Who? Your own partner?
Yeah, I'm just saying. He said what because you staring him down.
Nah.
Fifth Amendment, fellas. Fifth Amendment.
Thanks, because that's what I'm gonna use.
That's playing it safe, but we all know that ain't safe.
Like I said,
I could tell. I could tell you that girl. I could tell you be like, just staring, waiting for
dead in his face. That's what. You okay? You okay?
Yo,
you alright? You alright?
Dead silence.
You don't say nothing, but you all in his face like
that, man.
Yo, you don't even got to say that. That facial expression, he gonna know. You in trouble.
So why is he wrong for saying what when you all in his grill?
Why you
don't got no
grill
when he with me? His grill is my
I
grill,
am his grill.
and my grill is his grill. Cause if a nigga grilling me, he gonna be like, and
what?
then I'm gonna be like,
He
what?
gonna be like,
Ain't no such thing as having a grill when you together. Your business is my business. Now, why the hell she keep looking over here like that?
Well, I don't know. I'm not chick. I'd be like, why? I would ask her first.
Nah, because then we gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, that's when I leave.
It depends on how it is.
That's when I'm like, girl, we got to go. Give me your hand and let's get out of here. You wallet.
Yeah.
I think it depends on your experiences that you've been in relationships on how you're gonna react to situations like that. Because if you was with somebody that made you feel like that, or if it make you feel insecure on that level, or you with somebody that was always messing around, and so every time a girl say hi to him, then in your head now you like, dang, even if he wasn't sleeping with her, but it might have been something that you've been through. So I think that those experiences play a big part as well into, until you're able to heal from that and learn from it.
Your partner too. Like you can definitely be out somewhere in public and a female say hi to your man, or a man say hi to your lady if y'all out. That's nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. But when it's out of order and it's out of line, you will know.
Yep.
You will know. Because for one, you know your partner. Mm-hmm. And for two, you just know your partner. You will know if it ain't right.
Exactly.
Yep.
My girl would be like, so you know that bitch, huh? What? What?
Which bitch?
Now you're gonna be like, I'm at home talking with TZ in the views.
Another one thing is I went to school with her. Yeah.
I don't know her. So Ebony, do you think that sex is an important part of a relationship?
Absolutely.
No, baby, not.
I was so mad when I couldn't. When I was so mad when you couldn't get me on when I was saying that.
Well, bro, I've been having a lot of technical difficulties tonight, so let's just be happy that you're on here. Like,
right? And so I think it might be me. But anyways, yeah, I don't like the when people try to just act like sex is not important. Sex is very important, in any like committed relationship. Sex is important, you know. And when people use
Find
sex
somebody backing me up.
negatively, positively, you know, it all makes for the experience. But you know, for anybody to sit up there and try to act like sex isn't important, they might not be having no good sex. That's all I can say.
So how do we feel about sex before sex only after marriage though? 'Cause that old law, I'm
I
saying,
think
you
that
know,
done went out the
There's
we
five of
window.
cut
us
that
on
out
here.
quick.
Don't none of
That
us have no feelings about it because
Yeah,
that
none
I'm
of
was
us
just
ever had
saying
sex
also
before
me.
marriage. So we
Well,
all
we
I'm
know
cut
just
that.
that
saying,
out quick.
see, and this is how it is, and this is how it's supposed to be. But I think that might have
My
went out the
baby.
window.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, like that was a thing in our society
but
way back in the
The
days.
whole
who,
society. That wasn't
but
nothing
That
when I
was
was
the
growing up.
norm in regular society.
that's what I'm saying. Like people follow that rule. Why? Because it's a sin to have sex without being married. That's why.
That's what the Bible says.
Christian,
Yeah.
Mormon, Pentecostal.
Well, you got to be one of those first. Then you gonna believe in it. If you
Right.
ain't one of
True.
those, then you all set.
I mean, I believe
I
in the
hope I can
Lord,
ask
but
that.
Black Jesus mad at me because I damn sure ain't wait till I was married. I ain't
Hello,
married.
hello.
Especially in our community, I don't think that was.
A
I don't know.
thing.
I don't know nobody who waited until they got married
I've
to
been
have no
asked for
sex.
forgiveness for that, so we cool now. It's
And,
all right.
and
Right.
then like we got a different perception of marriage anyway. Most marriage these days in divorce anyway. So the sanctity of marriage don't even exist the way that it did before. You get what I'm saying? Our grandparents, they ain't get divorced. They just stayed. They just
Ride it out.
had twin beds in their room. You get or
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
or went in the
Yeah,
other
they
room.
always say that.
You get what I'm saying? Um, so even the sanctity of marriage, that thought it don't exist the same that it did before. So as far as me wait until after we married to have sex, like dog, we could be getting divorced in 2 years, like every other relationship. I at least want to know that going in. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly. But but it's all up to us, you know, at this point to decide what is going to be the sanctity of our marriages, our relationships, or whatever. You know.
A contract.
Yo, let me ask y'all this. Nate, do you want to get married?
No.
Oh God.
Lorraine, do you want to get married?
I do.
You don't want
You
a
do?
contractual marriage, but you want
Web,
something
do you want
contractual
to
about your
do you want to
relationship.
be married one day?
Yeah.
What about you, Eb?
I don't mind it.
What about you, Shantae?
Yes.
You do? Why you say it like that?
She said it
Cause
all. Yes.
Yes.
I
She
feel
still
that
got
way.
that
That's
white
why.
picket fence and stuff in
Right.
her.
I don't really care if I get married or not. Like I told y'all before in the previous show, I was never one of those little girls who grew up and was like, "Oh, I got to have the white dress and the white picket." I never like fantasized about that. I knew like if I grow up and it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't, you know. I like my last name. My last name is cool, is Williams. I don't want to get married and have no last name like
Picket fence.
Ew.
an ugly name. You know how some people got ugly last names?
Mhm.
Nikita Williams, that just flowed.
Jaworski.
Yeah, I can't even spell that, so that cannot.
What I see for my future is like Ruby D and Ozzy,
Yes,
Ozzy
yes,
Davis.
yes.
Plus, like probably like a bunch of um, like marijuana and a mobile home, a house on the lake type of thing. Like that's what I see. Old man like watching the grandkids and talking shit about them with my
Yeah,
wife. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I do want to grow old with somebody. Whether we cross that line, jump the broom, whatever, we could do that. If we don't, let's just make that commitment. Like
Nah,
we gonna
hold
ride
on,
this out.
Kia, not to cut you off,
Hmm.
but I know from like I know like my family want to see me get married,
Hmm.
like me in particular, like they gonna turn the fuck out if I get married.
Mm-hmm.
I know the same thing exists for you, Tia.
Probably, but see,
Your mama go all out if you got married.
yeah, she say that because
She'll be
my
on the wedding
mom,
committee like she was the baby shower committee.
she took over. She took over. But see, my mom raised her experience with my dad was not it. You know what I'm saying? They got married at 23 and 24 years old, so they was young. By the time they was 30, it was already over. So her experience of marriage wasn't it. But I know she would want more for me and Kendall. You know, she vouched
Exactly.
for it. She do.
The
But
whole
I
family.
don't know. Yeah, everybody. They probably would.
That
I'd be
shit
on the
would be
news if I went on Facebook and said,
exactly.
I
That's what I'm
said
about to say.
yes.
Y'all should be
Listen, it'll
trending.
be on Fox 61 News. Like,
Do you think that
I'll be
what
there.
happened,
thank you,
like,
Eb.
you
I
think
know.
that you're growing up in your household and kind of seeing your mom and your dad's situation, do you think that has anything to do with why you feel like it's really nothing to you, it doesn't matter, or it's just you just feel like that's
To a certain extent, yes and no. Because my mom, even still now, my mother is the type of lady where a man ain't never gonna be number one. You know what I'm saying? She did it on her own. She had her little friends, you know, when me and Kendall was growing up. But it has always just been Kathy, Kia, and Kendall. That's it. So me growing up seeing that, that's what I am. Now it's Kia, Kai, and Karan. If a man is involved, then let's do it. If he ain't, then let's do it. We still gonna keep it moving. So that's why I said maybe I don't know. My mother never instilled, oh, you girl, you grow up and get you a good man. And my mother ain't never talked to me like that. My mother said, raise them kids and do what you gotta do. That's what my mother said. So I don't know. I'm not against it. Like if I could have a husband one day, I would. And if I leave this earth not having one, I'm gonna leave this earth as Nakia Williams and be fine.
right.
As somebody that said that they want to get married, and like me, I like my mother. Been raised by my mother. She stopped dating when I was like 7, 8 years old. You get what I'm saying? It ain't. She don't want no dudes around, and I didn't take that as like, yeah, I don't
You
need
okay over
nobody
there?
around. My own experiences put me in a position to be like, yeah, that's for me. I can see myself doing that. Me envisioning examples of different relationships that I'd be like, yeah, I could do that. That's why I said like Ozzy and Ruby D. I see they shit from what I could see. That's the type of shit I want to be. I want to be sitting with my partner, old as shit, having an intellectual conversation, and then we sneak off to the closet because we babysitting the grandkids.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I definitely, me too, Ray. I feel what you're saying. I definitely want that lifelong partner. Like I want to, but I just like whether we married or not, I still want that. I just want that lifelong commitment. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do this long term.
And
So
it
let
feel
me
good
ask
to see
y'all,
my
ladies,
sisters in successful
actually
marriages and relationships. Too many of us don't end up in that. Too many of us in our community don't have that. So when you see that and it's real and legit and not all that for social media shit, but when it's real and legit and you see that and you see your sisters and your brothers and real happy, like that's powerful. Like that's powerful. That's something that
I
our
know.
community
Make me
does
feel
not.
some way, Tuesday.
Huh?
I said, go ahead and make me feel some way. I got my brother and my sister. They both married. I'm the only one not married. Like, you know, but I wonder sometimes like how. No, I don't wonder because I've been married, but I'm just saying I wonder how they get to that point because I wonder what was the examples that they saw and took from to be married because they both been married like over 15 years probably, and I wonder what because we grew up the same, so I'm wondering what did you see versus what did I see. What was the sex etiquette that was put out for them versus the sex etiquette that was put out for me? You know what I'm saying? I just wonder. I
You
wonder
know what?
because
Oh, sorry, Eb. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
no, I was pretty much done. But
Oh,
I just wonder, and I was gonna ask everybody too, like, what was the sex etiquette that was put out for you guys, growing up
that made you shape your thoughts and your ideals of what you want?
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question, Ed, but what I was about to say was I never had the thought of the white dress and the fancy wedding and all that. But you know what I do as an adult? When I see videos of proposals, whether it's people I don't know, a lot of them I do know, I be wondering in my head, like, how did it never happen to me? Or what would I even do if that were me? I wouldn't even know what to do. I
Like, I
probably
see
would be
some
like,
people
yo, am I
married.
too punk? Like, stop it. Like, stop, cut it out. I wouldn't even know how to respond to that. I do think of that, Ray. I do. Like, if a nigga got on his knees and asked me to marry him, I probably wouldn't even take him serious. I'd probably be like, yo, stop, get up. Like, come on now.
Gotta think about that creative
You
drive.
tying your shoe, right? You tying your shoe,
No,
right?
Yeah, but that, I think how you act, how you think, how you feel, your ideals, I think a lot of that has to do with what you grew up around and what you seen. You know, you are like the only girl of around a whole bunch of boys.
Yeah,
You know,
I am.
so you know, your ideals and the things that you've seen probably was different from the next person. So yeah, you like F that dress.
Yeah, I never was. I
Let's get
never
some
was
Mr.
into
Pizza.
that. Yeah, but
I
one of
think
my
you
friends.
may say that until like let me not speak for you, but let me just speak for my own experience. Not to say that I never wanted to get married, but I never thought about getting married until I met somebody that made me start thinking about getting married.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized, like, yeah, this might be something that I would want to do. As men, we always think like, damn, if I get married, I ain't gonna be able to fuck all the women that I could be possibly fucking, because I'm married now. So that'll tie me up. But once I was able to not mature, once I
Mature.
once I was in a relationship with somebody that I was like, I'll be okay with that. And then I started to think how it would look, even though I'm not with that person now. The same vision that I have for myself, being old and married, and like I said, got a mobile home. I'm smoking weed in every state. You get what I'm saying? Off my retirement money, and watching the grandkids. That vision developed when I was with somebody that I could see it with, but it didn't change once I wasn't with that person no more. It's still there, and it's developing with the person that I'm with now.
That is maturity though, Ray. Because as a man, a lot of men like us as women can say that they don't think like that. They ain't nowhere near what you thinking of right now. So that's maturity.
Nate, you're not there.
You had
maturity to a certain extent, but
you had
at
to
the same
grow
time,
and that's
it's
okay.
meeting that
For
right
those
person
that's not,
too. It's
huh?
meeting that
Sign
right
right here.
Yeah. Nate
Name
gonna have
contract.
contracts till he about 75.
For real, he gonna be having his girl signing contracts every other month.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know, for me and my household,
I would love to meet her, boy.
anyways, growing up in
Because that
my
was a
household,
cricket moment.
my mother was a single mother, and I seen her go through like bad relationships and things like that growing up as a kid. But then my mom, like, she met my stepfather. I don't even know how it's double age. They've been in the double digits. I don't even know how many years now. But like when my mom met him, and it's like everything changed. Like then I got to see a different experience of now my mom really being loved by somebody. She really loving somebody for real. And they got married, and to this day they together. They do they do everything together. They got their house together, and it's just, for me, that's happiness. Like, and they don't even got to do much. They as long as they with each other, they're happy. And my mom is a pastor or whatever, so they also do that together. But in my eyes, I'm like, that's a beautiful story. Like, that's a beautiful ending because of the things that I seen my mom go through, and then she finally found that her true love for her. And that can happen for every last one of us. Some people, like y'all said, some people I don't care to be married. I don't care to be this. But like Kia said, you want a long life partner. Like, that's real. Like,
However, which way it gotta
some
come,
people okay without
let's
it,
just do it long term. Like, if we
So
walk
you
down
would
the aisle, let's do it.
So Kia, you would be boyfriend girlfriend forever?
I would. I would. That's another thing I was gonna say. I ain't one of them girls that put a time on like a man to be like, well, we've been together 5 years, so you gotta marry me. Nah, that's forcing. If I gotta say that to you, I feel like I'm forcing you. If I gotta remind you that we've been together for so long, oh, I should have had a ring by now. I don't even want the damn ring if I gotta remind you.
I just feel that it don't take no man no time to decide that he
Because
wants
a man knows without the reminder, without the set goal of knowing we've been together for so long. A man knows.
See, y'all talking for us.
I'm saying, I'm about to say,
I was just about to say
Yeah, I
that.
do.
No, I'm speaking. I'm talking by experience, by dealing
Hey,
with
Web,
different
tell us
men.
how they feel. Web, tell us how they feel. Web.
Different. By dealing with
I
different
think,
men, I
Web,
know a man.
you
I
don't
feel the
think
man knows when he want to be
you don't
with you.
think a man knows when he's met the right one?
Not right
So let
away.
me say
Y'all
this,
No,
making
right?
it
it don't
sound
have
like
to be
a right
right
away.
away. It don't have to be right away, but in due time, when you got that gut feeling about, like you said, Ray, you was with somebody who changed your perspective of marriage. You was with
Exactly.
somebody who made you see that tunnel vision of this marriage, a life of being married. So I think that when a man has the right one, I think somewhere in that head of his, he knows that she's worth it. He knows if she's worth that next step.
Yeah, I feel like the thoughts will start to creep in.
You will start to feel something that you probably never felt before, or you see yourself doing things or compromising about things you never would compromise about before. You just start changing naturally for that right one. I think
I
a
think
guy
women
knows
too.
that.
I
A
agree.
woman
Us
too.
too, but we kind of do it more. I want to say, like we always be like the initiators when it comes to that. Guys kind of take a little longer, I think. But I think when they meet that right one, they don't give a damn who know. They don't care if they boys teasing them about it. They don't
Yeah.
care who got to say.
Sometimes that's the feeling that make you realize, damn, this the one.
They know.
Exactly.
They know.
So I kind of want to go back to that again about the sex etiquette examples. I mean, I'm gonna just give an example for myself. So like growing up, since I've known myself, I've been a sexual being. Just I that's just how I am.
You was like that on
And
OT app?
all day.
Damn, we was cool. I ain't know that.
But you know,
Because you could be that
some
without him.
people are like that. Like I've always been in tune with myself. I always love my body. Like my mom thought something was wrong with me. Like what the fuck? Like what's going on with what are you doing? Like, you know, but that's just how I was. Now my mom, she wasn't like that. She was, her etiquette was private. Everything was private. You know, don't do this, don't do that. My mom had us thinking she was like 18 until we was like freaking in high school. You know, she was, everything was a secret, everything was cover up, everything was, you know, don't talk about it. And you know, she and you know, she's, oh God, I hope she'll never see this live. I remember when I was little, like, you know, when I started hitting puberty and stuff, my aunts told her, you know, like, why you don't talk to Ebony about sex? My mom said, because she probably could tell me something.
Oh wow.
Type of shit? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So those were the type of examples I had. But thank God that, you know, God made me who I am. Like I just, you know, it's just a lot of stuff that I just knew instinctually, you know, I just knew, you know. So I wonder, like, because I know the black community has a problem with that. The black community has a problem with being open about a lot of things. So I'm just wondering, like, with y'all, like, growing up, what was the things that you saw that probably shaped your mind to know what you wanted as far as when it came to sex etiquette?
Them little wiggly lines on the cable channel.
Sure.
That's why I got glasses now.
Y'all was watching Spice at Night, being fresh. That's what y'all
I
was
can't.
doing. Nah, Ebony, my mother growing up was like your mother. I mean, my mother, you know, growing up on OT, my mother wasn't the sit down, let's talk about the birds and the bees. My mother was always at work. She ain't talk about nothing. Like,
My aunt
so.
used to talk to me about it, and I used to be looking at them like, they used to be like, when you get older, you're gonna be putting your mouth on this. I used to be looking at them like, why you talking to me like that? What you talking about? You nasty.
Damn,
your aunties was skeeving. My aunts would never.
Would never.
I'm gonna do one
Oh
my
God.
aunt used to always, I used to be like, what are you? I used to be looking like, Okay. What you saying I'm gonna do when I get older? That's what
Why you
we
sound
do.
echoed now?
I don't know. I hear it too. Hold on.
I
Is it
think
her?
I think I think for me it was experiencing it and having different experience with different partners. It put me in a space
I
to
don't know why it's echoing like
be conscious of like what I like and what I don't like,
It might be
and
web
then like
again.
like growing older,
it
put me
is.
in a
What?
position to be able to verbalize
Hold
it.
on, Lorraine. Web.
Uh-oh.
Wait, talk, Lorraine.
Oh no, it
Uh-oh.
was probably
Am I
Ab left.
good now?
Somebody.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might have
Okay, go
been
ahead.
Ebony.
Ab probably didn't have her headphones in.
But yeah, I was saying like just experience like I learned what I like by doing what I like. I learned about sex by having sex, unfortunately. You feel
What you
me?
mean, unfortunately?
Why you
What you
sound
mean,
so?
That shit
unfortunately?
just sounded crazy coming
That don't
out.
make you no thought, Lorraine.
It sounded crazy when it started to come out my mouth. Like
I learned by doing it.
Does
Unfortunately, I had to
it
learn the
make
hard
you
way.
Right? Like
right?
you
That
was
don't make you thotty.
but that's what it is. Feel me? That's why I know what I like. You get what I'm saying? For the most part I know how to get to what I like, and that came from doing it, you know?
So do you use that to your advantage or?
It's never to my advantage. It's always to the person that I'm with advantage.
Okay, okay.
All of my knowledge is to their advantage. Trust me.
All them
T
books in the
TZ,
background, you done read all them shits, right?
What,
TZ,
Nate?
what's in the comments? Somebody just wrote me to actually tell you to read the comments, so
Tell who, Rondell?
I'm not gonna sit no names out there.
What
All
that
right,
say?
well, I'm gonna say their names on the line. Okay.
Nate know what this book is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
You gotta turn.
I used to sneak in the store and read that all the time
All
when I
right.
was younger.
This one
Ty
is the
said
original
she's very
copy,
open
too.
with conversations about sex with her kids. Dina said my mom was just no sex, period.
Oh
And
wow.
she said I'm even more open with my kids. I mean, there's a lot of other comments from those are older ones.
Can we not go into the comment? Can start talking about our kids having sex? I don't want to have that conversation.
I don't want to talk about that either.
No way.
I mean, how many, like she said, her parents didn't have that conversation with her. How many of y'all parents actually had that conversation though? How many actually sat y'all down and was like, look?
Not mine.
My mother just told me two things. When I was young enough to get taken advantage of, she said, "Don't let nobody use you, and if they do, you better tell somebody." When I got old enough to like little hairs started poking out, she was like, "Don't have no baby."
Speeches.
That was it. That was the sexual conversation that I had with my mother.
That was it.
Don't let nobody take advantage of you, and the fact that I know you having sex or you might be having sex, don't have no babies.
Yeah, I think my mom.
I think that's the extent of it in the Black community.
Ray, you want more kids now? Y'all want more kids?
Shit, nah.
No.
Look, I was always told.
I wouldn't mind it, but I want to be a baby daddy.
Huh?
What? You want to be a baby daddy?
I have the kid. You take the kid. You take care of the kid.
Oh wow!
She wanted to play the baby daddy role.
Oh,
you come.
I'm gonna come pick him up next week.
No, real talk, kid. Like the fact that I want to get married and stuff. I used to be like, I got one more in the holster just for when I put the ring on. I got one more in the holster just in case.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Because you want this certain life. So
nah, fuck that.
No. Oh, okay.
She gotta not want to have no more kids.
But okay, so then that's another question. Then what if you meet somebody that do?
Well,
but she's the one that you're ready to settle down with. What's gonna happen?
She might not be the one.
Look at Nate.
She might not be the one if she does.
No.
Nate, I'm gonna have to get you to blink me out of that. Man, nah. I think it wasn't until recently that I made that decision. Part of it is I be saying that I'm old and shit, but I feel like old.
How old are you, Ray?
Me too.
39.
Oh my God, you the youngest one on here.
So that's what he
Just about to say,
Ray,
39.
You old
39.
as
Hey,
you feel.
I'm
I feel
40, and I feel like I'm
I feel you, Ray. I feel the
19.
same way.
You feel old too, Ebony?
Girl, bye.
Well, what the hell? I gotta stop drinking
I
Tito's
feel
because
I
in
was
my head, I'm
when
like,
I tell you
duh.
me and my grandmother was best friends, nigga, we was best friends. Like that's my homegirl. Like I do. I feel like I've been here
What you
forever.
doing Saturday night? We knitting.
Facts.
We knitting together.
Sleeping. That's what old people do. Old people sleep. Everything make us tired.
This what I'm doing.
I don't feel old enough like to sleep.
That don't make you old because you want to read.
Right?
Right?
This is some jazz. This
Miles Davis.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
in
You
the
just
nap.
an old soul.
Ray, you're
All
not.
right,
Yeah.
me and Ray about to be on the Essence Jazz
He's
Crew.
saying he's an old soul. Like it's different.
Hey, don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
I be at the jazz festival every year prior to COVID with my mom and my
I
aunt
already
Cheryl and
know.
them chilling, having
Yeah,
a
I be
good
down there
goddamn
too with
time.
a chair and the kids.
Chilling. So, but that I don't think that don't make me old. You're very mature, Ray. Ebony, you're very mature.
We appreciate that, Kia.
Cause y'all not
I
old.
guess.
Cause I'm 40, so I don't feel old.
That's great.
In certain situations, I don't feel that old, but for the most part, you know what it is? When you got common damn sense, it make you feel like something wrong with you. Like am I old? Am I
That
old
is true.
school, or am I just not retarded? Like
My
That
kids,
is true.
My kids keep me up to date. Like I don't, Ray, Ebony, y'all wasn't on the show a couple weeks back. Kai, my son, he was on here putting my business in the street.
No, I was
on there talking about getting bit up by mosquitoes.
Yes, he said I listen to trap music and I know all the songs, the future. Like I'm like, yo, he download all this music in my phone and say, Ma, listen to this. So when I start vibing to it and I pick him up and I'm banging something he like to listen to in my car, I'm like, that's your fault.
Listen, my son got me listening to all type of Detroit rap right now. Feel me? Without him in the car now.
I'm telling you, see?
I be banging it too. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, I love me some trap.
Whoever this Pac-Man dude is, I be in the car like.
Rio the OG, I'm with it.
My problem is I be liking the songs and I don't even know what they be saying because I only know the radio version from '93. And then when I found out they be
like,
yeah, when I found out he was saying "Throat Baby," I was.
Yo, that's my song, yo. Throat Baby. My song.
Oh wow.
I love it.
I ain't gonna lie, it is.
I
thought they were saying "Oh Baby."
Did you hear it when they were singing it for the president? They was like, "Vote, baby."
Oh my God.
You had me dying laughing.
Hey, I be want to do TikTok videos and all that. Like I'm to that, okay?
I be trying. My son won't help me though.
Challenge. I want to do the silhouette challenge.
No, that's on
But
fire.
I don't know how to do it though. I don't know how to do it.
We've been talking about doing the TikToks for a minute. We didn't even do this one yet. Nah, we
I don't know how to. Yo, let me tell you.
By the time y'all get on it, it's gonna be something new.
TikTok is so hard to do. Like those videos are really hard to do. I try to have my niece, Lil Kendall. I try to have her show me. Yes, I asked her to show me how to do the busted challenge. She was like, Auntie, I can't do that. I said, no. Auntie want to do it. Show me how to do it. Show me.
She don't want to show you.
No, I meant on the phone. Like, show me how to set the camera and pause.
You mean how to edit the video?
Yes, how to edit the video.
Yeah, it take a minute.
Because I'm about to say, she don't want to show her.
The first one I did took 2 hours and it was 15 seconds.
Would kill me. First of all, I don't want his daughter busting it on nobody's TikTok. I wanted to bust it open, and I wanted her to show me how to edit the video. You know the
not open kid, not open kid, just bust it.
Sometimes you gotta bust it open. They be forgetting right.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
Sometimes you gotta bust it wide the fuck open so they remember. Because evidently you forgot.
Right, but I wanted my niece to show me how to edit the video. Web, you said it right. I needed her to show me how to edit the video because I didn't know.
That's why she said no. You was like, show me how to bust it open. She was like, nah, Auntie,
She did. She thought I wanted her to get on the floor and start. She was like, no. I said, no. I don't want you to do that. I
I
want
would,
you
I
to
would
show me.
expect that.
See this stuff right here? This old stuff. We sitting up here talking about TikTok and how the fuck we don't know how to use it. That's
First
old
of
people
all,
shit.
grown-ups done took over.
That's
TikTok
old
Facts.
people
started for the
shit, my nigga.
kids.
Facts.
That's old
TikTok
people shit.
started for the kids. Grown-ups done took it over now. It
Yeah,
ain't for
the
the kids no
grown-ups that
more.
took over
The
TikTok.
grown-ups did take it over, and I'm
Yeah.
mad at them for doing
They
that.
took
That's
it.
like that cricket
Thoughts on
commercial.
that shit?
That's like that cricket commercial with the mother
Yep.
in her
Facts.
TikTok video.
Yes. Yes.
Kyla said, "Oh, I'm learning with TikTok. My baby girl helping me with the edits and all that."
That shit is
See?
like
It's too much.
Yo, those
Yeah.
videos are so hard to make.
I don't
They
have
really
the
hard.
time for this.
I was trying to do the one with the hoodie. I gave up on that. It take too long.
It takes too
Yeah,
long.
like you gotta do too much. You can't just
Too
Cause you gotta stop and then put another one on and start it and take it off and put another one. I'm good.
Yes. Too
Yeah, I ain't
much.
even I ain't making no video yet, but I damn sure be watching them.
I be watching them. They be funny.
Listen, the men of TikTok, where they get them from? That's all
Hoodie
I want to
Gang
know.
Nate, look me up. I got
Where
someone.
do
There's
they
a
get
lot
the
of
men
stuff on
of TikTok from? And these white boys that came up something crazy.
Yeah, my boy Scotty. I only watch
Ah,
Scotty.
no, you late on Scotty. I've been following Scotty for a minute.
Listen.
What's wrong, TZ?
Who is
Yeah.
Scotty?
I send you
Yeah,
the
who is
link.
Scotty?
I send you the link because you should know who Scotty
You
is.
know who Scotty is?
Everybody should know who Scotty is.
Every
Scotty,
woman.
that nigga, not a nigga.
Every woman, yeah, it's got to be every woman because I don't know who the hell Scotty is.
Okay,
Yeah.
Shantae,
For
get
real,
us back
who
on
is
topic because we
Scotty?
talking about white boys. We
Right?
don't
What
wanna
are they
talk
saying in the
about that.
comments?
Right.
This
Right.
goes to the black community.
Always
Right.
go. Yo, I swear to God, next week I'm using my buzzers on y'all. I promise. Like I'm not even playing.
Yo, you gotta mute us.
That probably would be
As soon as I
effective.
start talking over each other,
You can mute us,
we
Shantae.
gotta get some structure.
You know that?
Oh yeah, I really could, but I don't want to touch
That
it.
would be
No,
effective,
I don't
man.
want to touch it. I'm having too many difficulties tonight.
I'm with her. I don't have the patience for it either.
You're the hostess with the mostest. You gotta control it.
No,
That's how
the
our
thing is
Jordanians
messing
be
up.
at
I'm
work.
having issues. I can't control it right now. It's
Technical
acting up. Like
difficulties.
it don't kick me off. It don't kick
Web,
Web
you all
off.
quiet
It don't
over
kick
there?
Ebony off.
Yeah.
Did you
They
have
kept picking us off.
any sex etiquette
Because
examples
mine is
growing up?
going in and out. It's like
So
what
Web,
was- I seen one where
all
they-
Web,
my
answer the
examples, to be
question,
honest
Web.
with you, like other than me looking, other than me going to like most of my information and what I learned came from my brother. I had an older brother that put me on, you know what I mean? Like gave me, I had most of the same talks LeRae said he had from his mother, from my mother. Don't get anybody pregnant.
Sorry.
And like,
I can't
you know what I'm saying?
imagine
But
giving you sex advice.
but like most of my stuff came from my brother putting me on, like trying to guide me correctly. But like as far
Do
as
you feel
marriage
like he
and wanting
guided
to
you
be married
correctly?
and etiquette, like relationship etiquette like that.
Do you feel like he guided you correctly?
I feel like I feel like I'm not gonna say that he didn't guide me correctly. In retrospect, I didn't. You know what I mean? I wasn't catching on to what he was saying, but in retrospect, yeah, I think he was guiding me correctly. But
So what age do y'all men think that y'all, I mean, not master because you always can learn new stuff, but what age do you think that you was like, all right, I think I really know what I'm doing?
19.
Nate,
I don't know. I watched the
19.
Well, all right. I'm a Virgo, so I already think like I already think, you know what I mean? I know, but I watched a lot of porn growing up, so from that I
You
felt
better
like
not
I
say
knew.
like 12. You better not.
What
say
age?
No. So I'd say I thought I knew what I was doing. Not till I was like 17, 18. Like,
okay, 17, 18, 19, Nate, you?
Yeah, like around 17-ish. That's when I was like, okay, I might have this down. But you know,
Well,
it was
what made you
more. Of
think
course,
that,
it was
though?
more.
That's
What
a
made you
great
think that you
question.
had it down?
People was gassing my head up. You know, a lot of females I know was telling me things that you wasn't really correct, but you know, introducing me to new stuff.
You say that respectively, Date, with a smile on your face.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
So you know, I thought I had it down.
Right. I mean,
Thought I had it
yeah,
down.
I thought I had it
we
down.
get our feedback from y'all. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
True.
And if y'all telling us this works and y'all usually don't tell us that don't work, but y'all usually tell us what works. And if I'm able to get enough of checks, like that worked, that worked, that worked,
Mm-hmm.
that worked.
Or y'all tell a friend that we did something that
I'm gonna
y'all
be
like,
winning.
and then she come tell us that she want that same thing, and we like,
Oh,
That
yeah,
ain't a
tell
friend.
you.
You know what? You know what, Nate? I think that's a part of
Look at the
sex
whole-
etiquette too.
and
I
look,
don't think
at
you should talk
17 though,
about
that's like
I don't think you should talk
17.
about your sex. That's good etiquette, not talking about your sex.
I think
Well,
not,
when we was
not,
in,
not
when we
you
was
in a
in middle school
relationship
and high
and stuff,
school, what else did we talk
Yeah,
about?
not everybody
Well,
can get talked about.
was you in a real relationship in high school, or you was, it
No,
wasn't
of course not.
the
but
way it is now.
even
No,
when you're in
you
high
still
school,
now 40 years old have some people going talking to their friends about their sex life. That ain't no like that. That's no type of etiquette to me. Like
You in high
don't
school,
talk.
you learning.
Look,
Now
like I
you
yeah,
said,
high school
exactly, you
is
learning.
Y'all
you
don't,
talking.
you don't talk. You don't go tell your friend about homeboy that just put it down.
Me?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Why? So she could want to get some too?
So is that a no?
No, no.
What about you, Kia?
Some girls do.
Nah,
Some girls do.
if it's somebody that I'm rocking with, then no, that's never gonna be
No.
topic of discussion.
right.
But if he not,
That's
if he
now.
just-
When you
But
was
if it's
back in
not
high
somebody you're
school,
You talking
rocking
about
with,
back then.
Oh
it's
no,
not
because in high
serious
school,
yet?
because in high school I had a boyfriend back then, which was my son's father. So no, he was somebody I was rocking with. So my friends and I was a cheerleader, and everybody know that's what cheerleaders do. That was nah, I didn't. Even now as an adult, like I'm a firm believer. Like if he's somebody I'm rocking with, that's something I can't get into detail with my girl.
Yup.
She know I'm with him. She know what's going on. She don't gotta know detail for detail. But if it's just a wham bam thank you ma'am, then I'm
That's
like, Shantae,
different.
guess what, girl, you ain't
That's
gonna do this
whack.
shit.
I had to buy the phone.
Yeah, I think it depends on who
The
it is
situation,
or the situation.
So
How
I'm
serious
talking
the
about
situation is.
relationship wise. Like
Oh
No.
no, I'm not about
nah, you're not gonna do it.
I'm going in my relationship sexually now.
from
Y'all frozen?
experience, like us men, we talk about that shit.
Even if it's your
not
girl?
my
Like, even in a-
though. Not
not
my
we don't
girl,
not our girl.
but especially not my girl.
What
For the
happened?
same reasons that you said. Like I'm not about to tell my boy about what me and my girl.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? But
After the breakup.
But I think that we talk just like you were saying. If it ain't that, then you like Shantae, yo. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's vice versa. Like men, we talk just as much as women
Yeah,
about
and that's
that.
that's normal. Like as a woman, I'm not even offended by that because I know that goes down. It go both ways. So you know, I know that just something that happens. So.
Right.
What happened? I missed something. What y'all said?
You said women and men talk about the same thing. So I mean, talk
Yeah.
about as
conversation with friends and about.
But I feel like it's respectful that if you in a relationship, like you don't talk about that with your boys or with your girls. What you do, I mean, you might like if you doing something nice for them and you setting up a nice like, oh, bro, I'm about to do this for him, this, that, and the third. But when you start getting into details about like explicit shit that y'all doing and stuff, like then no, I don't think that's okay.
And I'm gonna tell you, every guy that was in my circle, if I was young and immature and was having those type of conversations, they went and tried to shoot their shot. You know what I'm saying? Based off of
I'm glad you
what I
said
went
that.
back and told them.
Say again.
I said I like when I was younger.
Wait, I can't y'all
I was
hear
saying
you.
when I was young and immature,
Yeah.
and I would have those conversations. Like nobody in my circle would mess with nobody that I mess with, but my extended friends, I know some dudes that after I told them about a girl, they went back and tried to holler at the girl.
see me and my friends, we would have talks like, yo, you that's you rocking with that. That's what is she to you? Like, and if that was like something he was rocking with, it'd be off limits.
They told me about you.
Nah, you wouldn't tell her that. Like that's crazy.
But sometimes that information give a motherfucker some motivation to be like, let me see what if I could
get that same thing, yeah.
Yep.
Well, when we was in high school, we really wasn't thinking about. Well, I could say I wasn't thinking about
I mean, you
relationships
got
and
a
stuff.
young
So
mind in high school. It's like But I think as an
Exactly.
adult, like you should have it always go back to levels and situations and how serious the situation is. Like, I'm not about to sit there and be telling you how I just was sucking my man stuff that I'm about to try to marry. Like, get up out of here. You about to know that. But it's different when you
Yeah.
talk
First
to
of all,
somebody
who
that
would
you don't know.
even
Like,
who
I
would
mean,
even
somebody
get
that you
kicked
just
out
like
of
messing with or
sitting
whatever,
listening
like
to
it's
that?
different.
Not
Huh?
me. Who would even get a kick out of sitting listening to that? Like I
I don't know. I
no.
mean,
Believe, believe,
everybody
You
believe
different.
it or
get a
not,
kick out of
it
it.
be people. It be people.
I was about to say, people do that all the time. I
It be
know people
people.
Yeah, I
still
mean,
do
you
that
have
to
a
this
regular
day.
conversation with your homegirl. Like, I mean, it depends on the type of relationship you have with your friends. If you having that conversation with them and they could talk back like, "Oh, girl, this and that, the third," yeah, then that's different. But then if you have that friend, like you saying, you don't want to hear that, then you ain't gonna
So
have that conversation
can
with
I
that
ask y'all
friend.
ladies a question?
Mm-hmm.
How do those conversations go when y'all are open about talking about listening?
Bitch, guess what?
Oh,
Okay.
Tony with his I got
Oh, you
funny
know
See,
what, Ray?
TZ
You
be
know
like, let me
what,
tell
Ray?
you about this pump now.
No, facts. This what we do. We text because we know we at work. Call me on your break.
Hey yo.
Kia, if it's bad, you would call on FaceTime and be like, already know what it is. Like, what happened? Wait.
If it's an emergency, if it's cold red, man down, fuck that job. We FaceTiming on the
Oh
clock.
my God.
yeah, see, they serious about
I
it.
need to see
You
your
see?
face.
They serious about it. I'll just be like, yeah, yo, I met her after the
Listen,
club. You did whatever. They be wilding.
No, we be
yo,
like, bitch, for
He said, I need to
real?
see
Wait,
your
for
hold
face to
up.
tell you
real,
this shit.
You
They
trying to
want
tell
all the
me?
details.
yo.
That's what I'm saying. Women, we
Is
could get
anybody else
into
messing up besides
details.
me?
So when you in a
I was for a
relationship,
while.
real
It's straight
relationship,
now.
you shouldn't cross that line with your friends and tell them that. Because we can't get detailed as women about our sexual experiences with our homegirls. We could tell, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I don't believe in doing
Women,
that in
yo,
a relationship.
women. I think women take. I don't think it's just a higher sex drive. They take sex and stuff a lot more serious. We say men like sex because it's not like we don't. We do like sex and we like sex a lot. And men are more prone to try to seek it out. But women, I feel like play the coy role more so, but they take it way more serious than we do. Like way more serious. They more upset if you don't give it to them when they want it. They more like. I'm not saying this is all women, but I feel like women more so than men. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. That I feel like women
I
are
feel
more so
you,
than men on
Web.
that.
I feel you, Web.
But I don't know. What is that? What is that about, ladies? Like, why is that a thing that y'all that
I can't.
shows? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it taken so serious like that?
Because
Because it's supposed to be like so intimate, so real. Like the bedroom is just a whole nother dimension. And it's like when you with that person doing that, like it's a whole nother like world. I don't know. And it's just like it's supposed to be real. Like it's
I
supposed to be
think,
right.
yeah,
Like,
I think with women, not saying that men don't, but I know as women, we consider our bodies as our temple.
Simple.
So when we giving it up, that's special.
say
So
that, kid.
So
you need to
when
you
she
need
give
to,
you
Uh,
penny, you better respect it.
hey, you better know it.
You
Man,
better
so,
Penny, I forgot that. I forgot that was a thing. Yo, that's
You
funny.
better know it.
I have a problem with that because I recognize, like, I believe we all should feel like our body is our
Well, that
temple.
was my
You
next
should.
question. That was my question, as because I know as women we think that. Do
do the
guys
men
think
feel
that
like
too?
that?
You,
Absolutely, because I'm not about to be. Everybody can't get this.
Hey,
It is
facts,
what it
Ray.
is.
Because you heard what 50 Cent
Mhm.
said. This exclusive shit I don't share with the world.
Absolutely,
I know that's right.
absolutely, and that's
So
because this is
I
my
agree.
temple.
you but
My
but
key
but
don't go into every lock. You get what I'm saying?
right.
But
but
I
see,
don't feel as much as I feel like it's my temple. I don't think sex is mine. Like it's not. It's like
Not
how
up
a
to
lot of
you.
women think they giving a man sex. I don't believe that. Like I don't want somebody to feel like this is my like sex is my property, and if I give it to you, you should be thankful, motherfucker. Like I said, I'm kind of conceited about myself. So but I don't feel like somebody that I'm having sex with should be thankful.
Yeah.
So that goes
Grateful
back to
baby,
the
but not
So you're not.
second
He
topic.
said grateful, baby. Not the...
Especially after I put that $40 on the table.
Yo, Nate.
Yeah, what?
no $40 at all.
Nate, you leaving $40. You got contracts. You
Nah,
paying
you fucking up,
debt.
Nate.
I'm
All I
playing.
got
I'm
is
playing.
hard and
I'm
bubble
playing.
Fucking up, Nate.
That's it. Hard and bubble gum.
And I just chewed the last piece of bubble gum, so
Yo.
So okay, I'm glad Ray said that because that's what I was asking, but nobody answered it when I asked, but you just answered it. Well, your perspective, but that's what I was asking. Like, do y'all think like thank you sex, like, is that something like, oh, I gotta make them feel like I gotta thank them by giving them sex? Like, how does that make you feel as a woman or even as a man? If you feel like you have to give your other half thank you sex?
Nah,
If you
that's
do something
trash.
funny-
We ain't doing that.
That's
I'd rather
trash.
you thank me with some money. Give me some money.
some
Exactly.
gas money.
Or make me some ZD or something.
Yeah.
Not
I
no
ain't never heard of thank you sex.
I was about to say the same thing.
So, but
No, this thank you. No,
You open the
alright.
door, so if I open the door, it's like thank you. Yeah, you know what you owe me.
if we go out and do
Exactly.
something,
I
do you
own
feel
you now,
like
girl.
at the end of the day, like I have to give you sex for that? Like,
So
if-
horrid.
I've seen memes.
What happened?
I've
Huh?
seen memes where girls talk about dating like drug dealers, and it's like thank you sex for them getting them a bag, for them getting them some shoes, for them getting, you know what I mean, some kind of item or thing.
If it's coming from that type, I don't
Right,
want
I
it.
don't want no dealings with that.
I gotta
That's
buy
what I was
shoes?
asking, like,
Right. What the fuck?
I ain't never heard of that.
I gotta buy the shoes.
Give him the rock eyebrow again, Nate.
But I think that might be from a male perspective though. Because
yeah, it is
I
more
think,
from a male perspective. I feel
Yeah.
like you feel like
'Cause I had-
you feel like your woman, like if y'all go out or whatever, you feel like at the end of the day, at the end of the night, yeah, oh, she need to give me something because I just did all this when I just took her out. Do you feel like I need to get shit this called thank you sex, or do you just feel like it should just be natural and it just flow?
Hey, Webb, before you talk, can I change a word? Because it might change how the men think. Maybe not saying thank you sex, but sex to show appreciation.
No.
No.
Appreciation sex. Nah, I don't work in the
Like
song.
this nigga 40-hour job. This nigga do what he got to do for the house. He take care of the dogs. He do this and he do that. He deserves some of this.
Because if she drag you in the room like, well, here we go again. Thank you for paying the rent.
Not thank you for paying the
rent.
You cut the grass. I appreciate it. Come on in.
Making me sound like a whore, Nate.
Yeah, that's funny. I think we'll be done
You
with
put some gas in the car again. Well, I guess I gotta do it.
So let me ask the ladies: do y'all feel like sex is a way to show appreciation?
That what?
Do y'all ladies feel like sex in a moment can be a way to show appreciation for something?
It can be if it's like special occasion, birthday, holiday, anniversary. You got a costume on and you just turning up. It can be.
So not
turn it up. Turn it up.
I like that.
Not the regular, the turn up.
If you in a committed relationship, if you in a committed relationship, your sex is a given. It's a given. That's contractual.
Yeah, we
It's
know
your
that.
birthday.
We know that. But if it's your man birthday, you gonna be sitting down eating Popeyes on his birthday? Nah, you gonna get
It's your birthday. Let me put this bonnet on. You ready?
I mean, a lot of these niggas want more than pussy for their birthday. I'm just keeping it real.
I'm saying if
I'm sure they want pussy too, but you know they get pussy from you any other time. Like what else you doing for his birthday?
It's not a gift.
Pussy.
Right, that's not a gift, exactly.
Right, you want the $40, right?
Who is it?
We the people did not make that rule up, but on your birthday app, that's just what goes on.
Oh, okay.
On a special occasion, that's just what goes on. Anniversary, birthday,
That must have been in the fine print of the contract.
It is. I mean, that's just what we the people we go by. That's just what we do.
Sometimes sex
No,
is just the
word.
cherry on the top.
Like when you going on vacation with Bae, you don't.
Oh, it's popping every room, balcony style.
Okay, but why? But why though? We don't
Because
follow
it's-
the rules.
'cause-
We just
'cause
do
it's-
it because we know that's what you do on vacation. That's what you do.
Nah, it's just
It's
the
a
excitement of being somewhere different.
Yeah, it's a different scenery.
Different scenery. There you go.
Different
Look
vibration.
off the balcony, girl. Look off the balcony.
Listen, we got a balcony at home. That's just what goes on.
But you would rather? Wouldn't you rather look at South Beach than look at Hartford? Like,
Hey, you can close your eyes and be on South Beach, Web.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Then she said, Photoshop it
Hey,
in.
if you want, you can put a picture of paradise on your ceiling if you want. Lay back.
hey,
and
yo.
Put a picture of anywhere you want to be.
Hey, I ain't
Like I
gonna
got an
tell
audience.
y'all. Wait, I ain't gonna tell y'all where they had that picture at though.
What, Thea?
I ain't gonna tell y'all where they have the picture of paradise at.
Oh wow.
Oh,
lay
God.
back and look up.
Yo.
I'm gonna
Web,
take you to that ceiling, girl.
Hey Web, you can be in South Beach, okay?
Yo, you silly.
Nah, but that's just what goes on, Eb. Like, you know, we don't make the rules up, so you know.
I think sex serve a bunch of purposes, and having an understanding of what purpose is serving at the moment put you in a position to like enjoy it to the highest. You get what I'm saying? What Kia talking about right now is that like the cherry on the top. We done had all of this fun or did all of this experience. Let's end it with a sexual, emotional experience.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I could agree with that, but I'm just like, that's not like, to me, that's just not like the, oh, it's your birthday, happy birthday. Get some
I
pussy.
mean, but
like,
that's not. I mean, not just that.
Not
Come
just-
on in this room. Oh, here we go
it's a
again.
bunch- I feel like it's a bunch of emotional, connective stuff before that, like on
okay,
birthdays and
I could agree with that.
you know what I mean, and
Yep.
anniversaries and stuff like that.
And then
But
that's the cherry
people
on the
like
top.
that. They like that. Like y'all guys, I saw this picture. I don't know if it was a meme or just some internet picture. It was some girl. She was sitting on a kitchen floor, and she had like a bundle of purple balloons, and she was butt naked, and she had a birthday cake sitting in between her legs, and the cake, other than her face, but it was smeared all over her. Y'all as the men on this live,
I'm about that.
Oh, I'm
okay, so
jumping-
I ain't even
I'm
gotta
jumping
finish
straight from the cake.
Huh?
Cake.
Hey, that's what it is. So you know, and like a
Like she
special
said,
occasion
turn it
like
up.
that, yeah, that
Right.
sex is given due to the fact that it may be your birthday. You may have gotten a promotion at work. It may be our wedding anniversary. It's something.
Don't look for that the next day though. The next day she could
So
be like,
everybody-
yeah, just
The
come in
next
the
day,
room.
hey Nate, the next day she gonna have the bonnet on with
Like,
Mitch
is
Max
that
socks.
what it is? I'm confused.
What happened?
Is that what,
And
are you
that's
saying
okay-
that
and
that
that's
type
okay.
of stuff should just be done on a regular because you're in a relationship, or it
It
should
can be, but
Yeah, well, yeah, I
It can
I
be.
guess, I'm saying it's something regular, it's regular.
But sometimes I think it's nice to do something nice. Sometimes I think it's nice to
No, I'm not
kick
saying
it
it's
up a
not. I'm
notch.
just saying like the whole. I don't know. Maybe I'm not wording it right. I don't know, but
Don't get your
like,
expectations high like that, because every day we come home, you go want that.
Right. You ain't gotta
That's
have
the
kicking
setup.
balloons every day. Nah, but you know, when it's time to kick it up a notch, kick that mother love it up.
yeah. I mean, I don't
That's
got
what's
no
up.
complaints. I'm just saying, I don't feel like, oh, we having sex because it's your birthday. Like that's my gift. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No,
I
that
got
don't
these
have
That's
to be
not
Jordans
the
in
the
gift.
this.
That's not the
gift.
gift.
Like if you doing other stuff like website, could be something. All the emotional. I mean, the sex is gonna be emotional too, but all the other stuff like you doing all of that before, and like Lorraine said, that's the cherry on top of the cake, like on the icing, like
That's the
that's
season
just it.
finale.
But then you gonna spice it up. You're not gonna do the regular, and even if you do, you're gonna look different. You might dress different. You might do the balloons with the like Kia said. It's levels to it.
Levels.
That's my word for my statement. Levels to it.
Level up
I agree.
CT, right, Ray?
Level up.
Level
There you
up.
go.
See, look, level up. Better level up.
That's a fact.
Get
Listen.
left behind. Shit.
So I'm kind of this. Well, I do have a flyer made for. I'm kind of glad we had this topic tonight because kind of introduction to the next Talk with Teasy show. Late night on a Saturday night.
Uh-oh.
The viewers have been requesting. The viewers, my view. I gotta give them what they've been asking.
Yeah, I gotta set my alarm.
Give them what they want.
They've been asking Teasy, so Teasy gonna give them what they want. We got late night with Teasy.
That's what starting Saturday.
Saturdays at 9.
Put the
About
kids to
that
bed.
flyer get put up, and we gonna get. Of course, Lorraine wasn't up here yet, but y'all, Web, Nate, maybe Kia. It done got real like a couple of times.
We all gonna be in Facebook jail. Watch.
This ain't even nothing. we learning from each other, but
We on the Teasy shit.
He said we snitching on Teasy.
Right, this your live. You're gonna be on.
This your life, girl. That's your show.
So y'all just gonna report me? You know what? I thought that it was all love in this group. You know what? I'm at the exit.
Her name on the flyer. That's Teasy show.
Hey,
Right. I gotta go to Facebook jail. I'm definitely showing up for that. I gotta be on that show.
If I be in Facebook jail because of that, I'm never doing it.
Yeah, stupid.
Now, but the viewers been requesting, so I'm kind of glad we talked about this tonight because kind of going to what the next show that I'm going to be doing. Of course, we still going to do Venus versus Mars, but this is just to add on in. I can't wait. Is not this weekend. Nope. I'll let y'all know the date when I put the flyer up. But I just got the flyer sent to me. I can't even look at it because I've been on here. But yes, that's what we're doing next. So I'm glad we had this conversation. So can we all agree that, or are we not all agreeing that sex is important in a relationship?
Absolutely.
It's important, but not the most important thing.
It's
Right.
important. It's not the most important, but also how you go about it.
It ranks
very
close to
important.
number one.
Sex is top 3.
Right.
Top 3, definitely.
All of
Thank
the
you.
Top
above.
3?
All of the
Top
above.
3.
Yes.
What about you, Nate? Top
order.
3?
Top 2.
Nate,
Top 4.
Top 4. Lorraine?
3.
Kia?
Top 3. It's like number 2.
Exactly.
Top 3. All right. Ebony Rose said top 3. Nate, top 4.
Top 4.
Two.
And we go
Top
all
2.
agree that nobody should be forced to have sex with
Sex is top 2.
Yep. Nobody shouldn't be forced.
Sex
Top
shouldn't be forced.
2.
Top 2.
That's what y'all said?
Top 2.
It shouldn't be forced. No, it shouldn't be forced.
It should
shouldn't.
be.
Like
It
nobody.
shouldn't.
This is about to become a whole different conversation.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's what I was about to say.
Nobody should force the other person to, you know what I mean, to have to deal with it. You gotta deal with my attitude, or you gotta deal with me having a, you know what I mean, you gotta deal with me being a child about it.
But we not all agreeing on that. We not. Some people feel like myself. Hey, we in a relationship. We gonna have our issues, but that can't be one of them.
Hello.
That can't add to our issues. The fuck?
Hello.
We gonna have problems. Goddamn.
You ain't taking the garbage out and you not fucking me? Oh, it's a problem.
No, you can't have the car keys.
now we got
That's
two
funny.
problems.
Exactly. The fuck? It ain't forced.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No, they forced. You're right. You're right.
Top 2.
I say it's top 2.
How is it top 2?
Shut
I
up, Nate.
think
Nate, how is it not?
What three things do you need? Like, what 3 things do you need in your relationship?
Healthy communication.
yeah, healthy communication and sex.
Ability.
He's healthy
think
communication and
there's nothing
sex.
And then
Good sex after that.
She said money and sex top priority.
We could get money.
we can get money together, but you gotta have the right mindset for that. A mindset that's not attitudinal or problematic.
So respect ain't in that on that level nowhere. Just
Respect is number one because if you respect me,
Respect
you're doing
is number
everything
one,
else.
and then sex. Boom.
whoa. Y'all talking at the same
After that's
time.
communication. Because I guess good communication is gonna give you respect. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Respect,
Loyalty,
I feel, is number one.
loyalty ain't on there.
Hell,
What?
loyalty stuff.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If a nigga respects you, they're being loyal to you.
Somebody
What do you
without
mean?
no good sex,
What do you mean, Nate?
Exactly.
You're not making sense.
Exactly, Lorraine. Good point.
you gonna figure out how to make it work, or you gonna figure out that this not working.
Loyalty, respect,
It's the same thing. It's a falls under the same. If you're respecting me, Nate, you're being loyal to me. You're being faithful to me. You have a healthy communication. Respect entails all of that. So
Yes,
if
it
you're
does.
respecting me, we ain't got no issues. All you need to do is fuck me now.
Yeah.
Damn.
so respect and sex. There you go. Okay.
Well,
So Ebony, wait, because you came up here late. I actually.
Ebony,
So if you
when you
guys
get the contract, it's gonna be broken down in forms though. So it's gonna be.
Listen,
Nate, nobody.
not only am I gonna read it thoroughly, Nate, I'm gonna notarize it because I'm a public notary. So I got
There you go. See,
So now you're gonna have Nate coming to you to notarize all his contracts with his.
I got you. I'm on your side, Nate. I'm not against the contracts, but long as I can write what I want in there too. But I'm just saying, I'm not.
There's a
I'm not
box for
against
that.
it. I got
Ebony,
you.
There's a box for that.
Wait, Ebony,
There's a
how
box
would
for
you
that.
deal with a guy that's not good in the bed that you're with and you like him?
Oh, that's not a big deal to me. I done been with plenty of. That's not a big deal to me. I don't know if I'm gonna go buy him a pump. I don't know if I'm going. I don't know if I'm going that far. Like that was a bit much. But yeah, that's not a big deal. Sex is very important.
The wrong thing? Damn,
No. You didn't. You the real MVP for that one.
Hey Nate,
That was real.
You would get rid of her in 30 days if the sex not what you
Yeah.
want it to be.
30
You
days
can't say
trial.
that don't mean it's in your top.
Nah, but it ain't. It's like I said, top 4. Like it ain't my top 3.
So what's the longest y'all could go without sex? In a relationship, not single. In a relationship.
I'm not.
Dang,
No,
everybody.
I can't speak for nobody but myself. I ain't never been in no relationship where I've been without sex.
I'm
That don't make
You want to
sense.
show off, baby? Come on, you wanna.
Ebony, I hear you on that one. All right,
I'm just saying. Listen, you ain't got that whop if your man could go without fucking you. I'm just saying. Or he cheating.
Damn, niggas gotta have a WAP.
Damn, that's wild. Too much.
Listen, it's contractual.
She said,
She said it's contractual.
Yo.
Well, what about you?
I mean, I honestly don't like. I don't like more than a week. I don't like more. You know what I mean? I don't like anything.
How does that happen?
2 weeks.
A week is a long time if you're in a committed relationship, especially somebody you live with.
This means everything got to be going good.
Yeah.
Only way we ain't having sex in a week if we just that busy. If we're that busy and we haven't saw each other or whatever, which happens. You know what I'm saying? Especially with people's schedules. I've had that happen, but I don't know if I can recall.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing one of Hassan numbers right now, but Karan done came to the doorway. He keep telling me he hungry. So I got to be on live making something to eat right now. Okay,
Chef Kia.
No, because I think everybody should.
She about to make a pizza.
He wants some fish. I told him I was gonna fry him some fish, and he just asked me for it. So
that boy made the whole dough and everything, didn't he?
He gonna eat all the
like I
fish.
said,
Okay,
I think the longest is too much.
Question.
In a relationship,
Nate,
Yeah. If there's problems, yeah, of course. Like, but like if everything going good, probably like 2 to 3 times a week. Like,
I don't know what problems you could have. That ain't being worked out.
oh shit.
Nev
Which,
just don't
like,
understand. She just don't understand.
I don't.
How
I'm
can
just
you
being.
not?
I'm being like really honest. Like I don't understand.
like
You're if you're
Lorraine
not in a
said,
if you're in a
it don't make
relationship.
sense if we have problems
What?
and I can't focus on it. We not gonna do it like until something is settled. Because like I said
But
before, I'm just gonna be like
how do
this.
you even get that far though? How do you even get that far?
Um, it happens sometimes.
What? How do you get what far, Ebony?
Lorraine, your
Hold
turn.
on.
How
As
long?
long
How
He
long
said
do you think
he can
you
go
go
2
without
months
it?
or he have went 2 months.
what's the question again, TZ?
How long in a relationship can you go without having sex? Like if you're until you be like, man, like how long? A week,
If it's
couple of days.
Yeah, crazy.
Nate said, if things are going good,
Mute your phone,
then
Kia.
it should be
That's
like
not my phone.
Somebody watching a TV.
Yeah, that's not me.
Web.
if
Okay, go ahead.
It's not TV. It's Amy and her mother talking. Go ahead.
if things are going good and it ain't no issues, then my preference is like at least 2 to 3 times a week, and that's just standard. That ain't oh shit. Look how he looked getting out the shower. Let's get it in, or I came in from getting drunk and let's get it in. Just standard. I think 2 or 3 times a week is preferable. I don't want to go no longer than that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think that's decent. I think that's decent.
Wait, what
Anything
was? I thought the original question was how long are you willing to go without in a relationship?
If
Yeah.
I say 3 days, that means I don't want to go longer than like a day, 2 days, like every
Yeah.
other day.
Little things like that.
I could agree with that.
I agree. 2 to 3,
Yeah,
4,
I agree
maybe
with that.
5. It's like 2 to 3. 2 to 3.
Nate,
I'm
come
the
on,
only one
now.
holding out, huh?
Nate, you
That's
the only one
crazy.
holding out. What you scared of,
Yeah,
Nate?
that's not that
It
tough.
ain't scared. Like I said, if it's issues though, it ain't no reason to do it if it's issues.
Nate, I don't understand. Like
I mean,
what?
I definitely get what you're saying, but you can make it work for even if you have the little issues going on, and it depends on the issue.
Like
Well,
I
some people,
said,
yes, because some people are different. I don't need to even be
depends on the
rightfully
communication.
talking to you or nothing to be. I
like I
don't know.
said, that's why it's fourth on my list because to me that's not really the important part of the relationship. So
So
I mean,
But
I'm
if
gonna
it
keep.
could,
I'm gonna keep what I really want to say
if
to myself.
say it, girl. Let it out. Let it out.
if we could
I
all
ain't saying
admit
it.
that, if we could all admit that some relations, like a lot of relationships, break up based off like a negative sexual relationship, then what do we do to make the make our sexual relationships more positive? You get what I'm saying? What is it about sex that makes us break up, and then what can we do to change that?
all right.
You
I
said,
don't know if I can
what
answer
is
that
it
because I ain't
about?
never had nobody break up with me over that. I don't know if I can
Okay.
answer that.
What is it about sex that makes you
She
break
said,
up?
I don't know.
Wait. What can you promise?
I think I've been lost in this
But you
this
the
thing a
host,
long time ago.
TZ. You the host, and you. I know you did some research, and you know it's numbers that support the fact that a lot of relationships, even a lot of marriages, when the people are asked why they broke up, sex is one of the
Yes.
leading
Oh
issues.
yes. That's
You know what I
definitely
think?
I
that's a
don't think
real
that's the
thing.
number one. I doubt
That's
that's.
Some
I doubt that's
people
the
get
number one.
bored.
That's a
I
real
think
thing, though.
it's the
People
yeah.
do leave relationships because the sex is not good. You really have people that's like, yo, nah, you're not getting this together. I'm done with this. Like,
But
because for them, that's a top priority, and you gotta be good at what they want. If you're not doing that, people are willing
Well,
to
look,
walk away and
But
have
that's
walked
when the
away.
problem comes in because if he tells you that, listen, this sex is not popping, and now he done told you the problem, and you haven't done nothing to change the problem. So now you're causing the problem that could cause you to not want to be bothered for 2 months. But if you dealt with the problem that he brought to your attention, then I don't see why we're not fucking. I'm just saying.
You're right.
Look. Okay, I'm gonna throw the curveball in here. You
Why the
ready?
hell we not fucking? That's it.
I'm gonna throw the curveball in here. Remember what's her name? Joanna. Joanna was like she liked the Yeah, she like the. I can't even say that. God
She
damn.
likes to. Oh, you talking about the last show?
Yeah.
She
Oh,
yeah,
pegging,
she
pegging,
basically
pegging.
was
Say
she
She
pegging.
was
like
upfront and
so.
said that
If me and my
she
girl
like
was
to
the,
put the dildo on the man and do him in the butt, and that's what the man like. He
okay,
wanted her to do that. He
so
wanted her
so
Rephrase
to.
that
no,
what?
okay, but say she together with a man and she ain't never do nothing like that, right? He ain't never do nothing like that, and she said she want to do that. And he like hell nah.
Oh, my girl Joanna watching. She said yes,
Well, I don't think that was something she suggested to do. She said that was something he wanted.
but
And
she
But
she
I'm
wanted
like
just
to
saying,
please him.
I'm
She
just
wanted to
saying,
please
she
him.
wanted to please him.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Say she just wanted to do it, and he was like no.
Okay.
Mm.
That's a
So
hard limit. That's a
so look,
different
yeah. So one
thing.
of them, one
Yeah,
of them would be like,
I'm not
one of
gonna.
them sexual expectations would be here, and hers is like this level. Is that a
And that could
reason
be a
to?
problem.
You
You
gotta
gotta
find
put
not
it to the
compromise. I'm about to say you gotta find a way to compromise.
Ain't no
You gotta.
compromise with
That's
that.
not. Yeah, that's not
Ain't no
compromise.
Oh,
compromise with that.
if you
Understanding
ask me,
the limit
I'm
is what I
trying to
mean to
do it.
say.
What's the
Don't ask me to do
compromise?
it.
Just sticking the tip in? What the, ain't
But
no
No,
I'm
no,
saying,
ain't
I'm
no
saying,
compromise. It's understanding the limit. That's what I was going to say. I wouldn't say compromise at first. I'm like, wait, no.
sorry, Joanna.
Oh
Understanding
my
that that's a
god.
limit. That's what needs
I'm
to
just
happen.
saying though. But this the love of your life. I'm saying you want to keep this around. You want to make sure if this what gets her off, you want to make sure she gets this right.
No.
Hell no.
No, it's not. No,
I'm
that's the
gonna be
thing
there to
though.
try to
No,
help
that's
Nobody
the
in
else.
the
thing.
situation, baby,
Nate,
but
no, no,
I
no.
am
Why you
not the
staring
That's
at
one.
me
the
like
thing.
that?
If you whoever is the
I hate
love
to
of
tell
your
you.
life, they sexual fly is meeting your sexual fly. Whatever they
Right.
want, you don't mind doing. Whatever
If you
you want,
asking
they
me to
don't
do
mind
that,
doing.
I'm not
Y'all,
pushing
Like
it.
y'all,
she,
y'all
like
sexual,
she
y'all
just
That's
said.
what
sexual
I'm
fly
saying.
gotta meet
If
each other.
you
That's how you
If
know
you
y'all
ask me to
okay.
put a strap on a
But at the
man,
point where something is not
I'm walking away.
acceptable in our sexual relationship, guess what? That's your strike. You're not the one. Because I'm not pegging you. I'm not doing that.
Oh my God.
I'm not licking your ass. I'm not sticking my finger in your ass. I ain't doing none of that. None of that.
Yo, that's disgusting.
say,
That's why
So
those
I'm just saying.
conversations need to
for
be
I'm
real.
had
just
up
saying.
front.
There's levels, so you might not be on the
Any
level
man that
that.
want me playing around his ass is not the one. He's not
But
the
that's your
one.
preference. That's your preference, right?
Yes, that is my preference, but he's
Hell
gonna know
yeah.
that that's my preference, and it's gonna be his preference too.
So now he
You
might be looking
understand?
at you like, okay, she not gonna do this. I gotta go find somebody else that will.
Exactly. I
If
ain't
a
even
girl
gonna
look
approach
at
her
me
because I
like
know
I
she's
gotta
not
go
gonna do me.
find a nigga that's gonna do
I'm
this,
gonna approach her.
bye baby.
Bye,
You go
baby.
find him.
Ex-
I'm
Huh?
not the one for
yeah,
you,
no.
baby.
It's a no for me, Nate.
It's a hard no.
Doing it.
But
I'm just
but
saying.
No, it's a soft no.
it go for us too. Cause like I've had the pleasure to like be in threesomes before.
Mm.
But if I'm with somebody that don't and I enjoy it like a lot.
A lot.
But if I'm with somebody that they ain't with that, I gotta either suppress that or
Or
find
respect it.
somebody that's into it.
Go find somebody to simple, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Now, I might
Oh
be able
shit.
to
Oh shit.
compromise with you. I ain't gonna join in. I don't want to be with her because I hope it's a her, not a him. I'm just saying, I might be able to compromise, but you know,
Said,
it's
I'll hold
just
the
I don't
camera.
know. I'm just saying, you just got to meet my sexual fly. When you have somebody like that, when you have somebody that's on your level and and down with what you want and understands what you and like, that shit's beautiful. You know,
It
but
is.
the day you come in with the strap on talk about use this, no, my nigga, no, no.
I'm just saying though, like some people's
Some people dig that.
insecurities or what they want is a higher threshold than some other people. Like TZ said, she wouldn't have got the pump.
Yo,
That's crazy to me.
I don't
That's
think that's
crazy to
crazy,
me.
No,
yo.
but
That's
that
respectable.
was
That's
TZ
some
making
real
a
shit.
compromise. That was her making a
Yo, I
compromise
don't
because
understand
she
how that's
wanted
a
to be
bad
with her
thing, right?
man.
That was
That's
some real
crazy.
nigga
She
shit.
wanted to be with her man. She wanted to
Ebony.
assure him that, you know, I'm okay with you, but if you're not okay with you, let's do something to
So why
And
make
would
you
that's
you
why
okay.
go?
I
If a
respect
nigga
her.
asks
Because
me
that's
to get a
exactly what
pump,
that
we break
was.
it up.
What happened,
Yeah.
Kia?
If a nigga asks me to get a pump, we breaking up.
See?
No,
See, that's
no,
her
listen,
preference.
yeah, listen. I got a friend who was sick, had cancer, and after he dealt with his cancer, he couldn't get it up, so he had to use a pump.
Man,
So
he get a
you gonna
pass.
leave? This your nigga. This your
Yeah,
dude.
he
You gonna
get a
leave him?
pass.
That's
a pass.
different, Ebony. That's being a true ride or die. I'm a fight for
And
you
you-
because
and
you
you
could have lost your
shitty.
life. Shantae's situation, you need to talk with his mother and his father.
Yo, what?
It ain't no
Hey,
talking.
yo.
It ain't no talking could be happening. Ain't no
Hey,
talking.
that's a biological mishap. What he was going through. That's
Oh,
different.
He got
Was it small?
short
Was it
hair.
small?
You know
Was
what?
it
I'm
small?
not sharing no more experiences with y'all helping other people.
Listen, I'm asking a
I'm
question though. Was it
That's the
small?
experience y'all gonna get from me, okay?
Yo,
I'm just
I
saying.
was doing something right. We went to the store together. We weren't in our mind like, oh, dick pump, but we was walking around the store. We was
Hey, Shantae,
wait.
you a true
You
definition
say
of
old
ride or
big
die.
pump?
I'm
You
not
are a
doing that.
rider.
But
Okay, but I'm
Shantae,
just saying. In
was
relationship.
it small though? That's my question.
Yeah,
It was
they went and got the pump.
no, it was actually regular size, and he thought it was so small, and it wasn't bad sex. So I'm like, okay, what's the problem? But it was his.
He was watching them
insecurities.
Lexington Steel pornos.
So he thought
I was
his
about
thing
to-
was little.
Yeah, I'm about to say Mr. Marcus.
I didn't make him feel like his thing was little. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I guess I wasn't.
Nah,
Okay,
No, you
all I'm
was,
saying
you
is though,
was.
all I'm saying is certain relationships, some people break up because they be on two different sexual experience planes. That's all that I'm saying. Like
No,
you
that's
might meet a girl, you might meet a guy that wants to be tied up in a rubber suit and walk like a
I'm not
dog,
doing that.
and like his wife ain't doing it, so he's looking for that. I'm just saying.
right.
That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Nah,
Hey,
that's fact.
any nigga ask me to get a pump, I'm writing up a contract.
Kid.
Yes, truly, yeah.
Not playing.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
funny.
I'm never sharing no more experience on talking to about myself. All y'all can go big rock. All of y'all. I hope y'all will have nightmares when y'all go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's funny.
But the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that because you know the fact that you wanted to make
See,
sure
somebody
that
said
he
I
was
doing the right
comfortable
thing.
enough. He was comfortable enough to be with you and felt secure enough. Like that says a lot about you.
It does.
Well, I'm a horrible
Thank
person
you.
because I'm not.
Yes,
going
you
to the
are.
store
We know
buying no
this.
pump.
We know
Only
you don't
pump
care, Kia.
I'm going to get is an asthma pump if the nigga can't breathe. Other than that, no. I'm a terrible person, Ebony. Can't do
You
it.
are.
Oh,
I am too in some aspects, but I'm okay
I
with
would
that.
really
Right.
be looking at him like he was crazy.
I'm
A
done
pump?
with y'all talking
How do
about
you
my
even know this
feelings now.
exists? Who told you about that? How
Yeah,
We
but
went to the
no,
we
they went to the store
VIP,
together.
and we were walking around and we were looking for stuff and we seen that and we both started looking at it, reading it, seeing what it does, and we will decide.
Yo, out
okay,
of everything y'all could have bought, y'all bought a pump.
he wanted it to get. He felt like what do you know about
He
sexual
want-
toys a lot? What toy
No.
to make a man's thing bigger? Their pump.
Okay.
Yo,
The
no,
strap.
you know what they got now though? They got
Hey,
easy.
text
They
me
got
his
like
name and number.
That
Hey,
was when I was like
Shantae.
19.
Text me his name and number. I need to talk to this person.
God alone his life.
He got
His whole
iPhone. I'm
life.
gonna FaceTime him. He got iPhone.
Oh shit.
He
I
already
got to see his
insecure.
face when I ask him.
yo, Kia gonna make
him
Holmes feel 2 inches tall. Kia gonna make him feel like this.
He already
He gonna say,
like that.
Yeah, he already feel like that, but she about to
hey, what? He gonna say, who told you that? I'm gonna say Shantae.
Be like, we was talking about it on the show today.
on the show, we was on Facebook talking about it.
Be like, yo, you ain't friends with Shantae on Facebook?
Turn it off.
Yo, everybody know about you, bro.
Yo, that's funny.
So, like I said,
he gonna call her after the show anyway.
Yeah, yeah. He gets away, so.
like I said, it's two different. It's two different.
Okay.
It's two different
It's
feels.
my
Like
experience. I can talk about it if I want to, but I'm done talking about it. I can't wait till y'all share some type of experience. If y'all get real,
she's funny.
I'm gonna dump all y'all. All of y'all.
What? Don't do that.
But
Hey, Shantae, I'm on your side. I'm on your
Yeah, I
side.
was about to say that is not the etiquette of a person that would go by a pump.
Hey, Hey, Shantae, I wish you would have called me before you went to the store that day, because I would have talked you out of it.
Anyway, like I said,
Yeah, I didn't
back
show
to the
nobody.
hey, he could have
That
picked the
wasn't one
strap.
of
I
those
mean,
conversations
Ew,
like,
see that? No, okay, no, I'm not ever. You better not.
I'm
ever
saying for him. I'm
with a
saying
strap
for
on.
him, not for
I'm
you.
Never, I'm sorry, dude. That's a different level. That's something that you got to deal with somebody that's that sexual on that level. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting
All right. So
I'm not
question.
putting it in your butt. I'm not doing none of that for you. That's different. No.
Would you, if you had a dude that was into that, right, and you did like him, but that was not something you wanted to do, would you let him go pursue that somewhere else?
Yup, without me forever. Don't come back.
Thank you, Kia.
What happened?
Thank you, Kia. If you
What you say, Web?
Nope.
I was saying,
Oh.
like, if you had a person that was into that,
go with somebody else because you don't want to do
but just that thing. If that's the
What's into
person,
what?
then it's a person. If
No.
they was into like how Nate was saying, somebody got a sexual threshold that's here compared to here. Like, would you allow?
That's not the one for you.
They not, but would you if you felt like that's the only thing that was wrong with them? Would you let them go somewhere else and pursue it?
No.
Nah.
No.
Yeah,
That
what was that's what I'm
No.
saying. What was
Yeah,
that
I
movie
would,
that
but I
came out?
wouldn't be with them.
What's the movie
Right.
that came
Yeah,
out that had
we
all the
together.
girls like, oh my God, I gotta meet a rich billionaire so he could do all this freaky stuff to me?
Oh,
What
that's
was the name of that movie?
Oh, 50 Shades.
50 Shades. And I'm like, I don't even know a bunch of girls that's on that level that he wanted them to be on. Like, that's a high level.
It's a
I
very high
never
level.
watched that movie.
And Shorty, and the thing was, Shorty was a virgin when she first.
Yeah,
So he opened her to all that, and she was with it,
I'm about to say he opened her up.
and that's why he
Some,
married her.
some people can make you feel like that. Some people can make you feel like you with it about
so
some
like
shit that
Joanna
you might not
said, like
normally do.
Joanna wrote. So
I
if
think
she
different
tried to
people bring
sway
out
you to do
different
that,
things in you. I think different people bring out different things in you in the bedroom.
Absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
Superhead said Diddy like stuff in his butt, but that's for the late night show.
Oh, we know.
yeah, he been gay.
Diddy on
We
that.
know Diddy got a little bit of.
Jaguar
Hey,
Wright said that
Diddy
he
don't
sucked
say
off
take
another
that-
producer
take
dead
that
in front of
for no
her.
reason
So
at all.
Wait, what you say?
What happened?
Nate?
Diddy don't
Jaguar
say
Wright.
take that for no reason at all.
Jaguar Wright said that Diddy like gave another dude head like right in front of her.
Yep.
So
I watched that movie too.
I don't know if y'all watched Drink Champs, but he was real.
He was real. What?
Fabulous.
With
I'm gonna take you
What?
shopping.
with
What?
him and Kiss.
He was
Who
spicy
ran
as shit with
two?
Fab.
Wait, but did you see the
Fab was getting mad as hell.
about that show? And he kind of
No, that's
basically was like not
something
admitting
else.
it, but admitting it.
Wait, what?
Right, y'all didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's a recent
Yes.
one, too.
They was
You wanna tell us
they were
something?
interviewing Charlamagne
I
about
love
the
you,
Drink
baby.
Champs episode,
Yeah.
and Charlamagne was like, he was saying that Diddy. I mean, I know Diddy like that, but I didn't know the interview with Charlamagne talking about.
No, you got to hear the one after with Charlamagne. Like he was basically saying, like, man, listen, it is what it is. Like that's what he basically said in the nutshell.
That's why 50 said he felt the way when Diddy was like, I'm gonna take you shopping. He was like, take me shopping.
Oh yeah.
I ain't no bitch. Like he told Fab we got a party together. What you mean we got a party
Fab
together?
was like, we party together a lot. He was like,
Let's party.
No, we got a party, me and you. What?
Oh shit.
I don't know. I think it's certain things like I just
I wouldn't have made the band.
At all.
I wouldn't have made the
I'd
band,
have
bro.
got my own cheesecake and kept walking.
Yo.
I had to leave.
Right back to my house. Right back to the block.
right back to the block. Like, man, that wasn't for me.
Yeah,
That's
for
not
real.
for me.
That's funny as shit.
You know what Diddy did?
All right.
What? Dylan, and Dylan.
That's what he did. Not I.
Okay, Kai said, there are levels to sex. Different people bring out different levels. Yep. And Joanna said, okay, Nate, don't come for her.
I'm not coming for her. I'm just saying. I'm using the example because she brought
you
it
was
up. So
supporting her though.
yeah.
You were saying if she could coerce a nigga to do that shit, then
No, he wanted
No,
her
he
to
wanted
do
it.
He
She
wanted
wanted
her to do it.
And just like Shantae, she was
But
happy
I'm
to
not doing
oblige
that.
him.
You don't say just like that.
No, I was saying like, she was happy to, oblige her man with what he wanted.
I want to know though, was she just like, okay, I'm gonna do it this one time, or was she just like,
Yeah.
I?
Listen,
I think she was saying, well, Joanna listening, but I think she was saying like, if he anytime he wanted it, like she wanted to make him feel happy. I guess so. She did that, but I'm not.
Like I said, she on a totally different level. Well, he was on a totally different
He
level
was on
from
a
me.
totally
So
different level.
well, evidently
Nate,
they was on the same
You
level.
don't even care about sex, so
No, cause I think
I
Joanna
don't,
has
but
to
I'm
know
not about to do that. I'm not about to do that though. I'd be like,
fuck
nah,
it,
you
I
gotta
can
That's
go.
a
say it.
You
lot.
got to
Go ahead
go.
and put it on. Go ahead and
What?
put the strap on.
He's gonna be like, yo, ma, I bought this and I think we could try something.
Yo,
No, I'm good.
this is exactly what happened. You would have put the what on?
So I got a question though.
Yeah.
Nate, Webb, Lorraine, would y'all cheat on y'all other because y'all not getting what y'all want in the bedroom? I mean,
It will
y'all
lead
know
to
what
it. I
happened.
think
Or
that's
even the
just human
girls, y'all
nature.
can listen too.
I think that's just human nature. It leads to that. You're not getting it. You're not getting it done. Because that's gonna lead to other problems. We're not having sex. Okay, now I got an attitude with you, so I'm gonna be passive aggressive about stuff. Or not me personally, but people I feel like to be passive aggressive about stuff. I know me personally, probably I have moments where I'm gonna be passive aggressive about this because I'm gonna let you know something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something wrong, but if you're not responding to that, you want some kind of, you know what I'm saying, like message in a sense.
Huh?
Is what you know what I mean? That's what.
I don't
Why you?
think
I
those.
don't get what you're saying.
I don't necessarily think that those feelings can lead to somebody cheating. I mean, I'm not about to sit and act ignorant to the fact that they do.
They most
But
definitely.
I mean, that's a choice. Number one, to go outside a relationship, that's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I think once you make a commitment to be with somebody, is on you to put in the effort to change whatever's wrong. You get what I'm saying? But if I feel like I gotta go outside of the relationship for any reason, it ain't no reason for me to be in a relationship.
That's not the one for you.
There you go.
Nate, what about you?
I mean, I'm not gonna cheat, but I mean, we go discuss it and see what other options it is. But
Like,
What
That's
other options?
well,
What
yeah,
is?
what Ray was saying is very mature.
you got 30 days.
That's funny. That's funny you say that, Nate, because my daughter lives by that. My daughter, like
30
any dude, mind you, she only 19, but she like any dude trying to talk to me. He got 30 days to let me know what's popping. If it's not
It's a good
popping, then
rule.
it's a dub.
It's a good rule. 30 days. Like that's what they do with memberships, right? You got a 30-day trial period. If you don't like it,
30
just
days.
keep it
Job
moving.
too.
everything for Nate is literally a contract. Like
Yeah,
literally
it's
everything
contract.
you relate.
I'm
Everything
sorry.
is a contract.
I apologize. I mean, but it's what
Everybody
it is.
on a trial basis.
Yeah.
Like he said, I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman.
Man.
All right. I think that this is a good topic. Does
Kristen,
anybody else have
I'm not
anything
go
to
get
say?
in the shower.
I would.
Before we
the
end this
first
on-
ever said that she wasn't understanding what I was saying. I would if you're holding out sex from me in a relationship, I'm gonna be upset. I might not run right away to go step out, but if we talk about it and we have a conversation a couple times, and you acting like nothing's wrong, but that persists, I'm probably going to attempt stepping out because you don't know if it's gonna work or not. You get what I'm saying? But it's gonna be I'm gonna be inclined to do so. I'm gonna make the choice to do so because it is a choice, like Lorraine was saying, and that's not a very mature way to go about the situation. But after what, you know what I mean? If we
What
talk
about
about
for the
it,
ladies?
that's mature.
Yeah.
Y'all asking
But
us
the
for me
mature
to
thing
be-
too is to say that, listen, this is how I'm feeling, this is what I'm wanting. If you're not giving it to me, then I'm about to go get it from such and such. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
you know? That's just me. I don't care.
This bring me back to my African talk.
What African talk?
I mean, polygamy.
Polygamy? Dude, yeah, that's the question that I just had in my head too. Do y'all feel like we are anonymous? I mean, anonymous. Good lord, monogamous.
We are anonymous. We have information that you do not know.
No. Do y'all feel like we as humans are monogamous? Like we're meant to be that way? Do you feel that way?
No.
Yeah.
Nate, you don't feel that way?
No, I don't.
Even under contract?
I mean, under contract, yeah, of course. But in life, no.
But that's real. Now I tell you, that's real shit, Shantae.
No, I think as humans, animals don't necessarily be like that, but they do. Some animals do.
No, they don't. Animals do not do that. No, they don't. Animals do not get married. They do not walk down the aisle and be like, "I take you, cat. We gonna be together forever." I got stray cats in my backyard that done got pregnant by every cat.
They only monogamous because they kill for that monogamy.
Sometimes they be killing for the monogamy.
They only monogamous. They kill
Sometimes
for that monogamy. That monogamy ain't come cheap.
But
I
think
they have to,
I gotta look into more animals and stuff
What
like that.
animals is this? Y'all don't watch Animal Planet?
Yeah, I don't watch Animal Planet like that. I need to watch Animal Planet, but I feel like some animals might be monogamous. Like
whales get together, get each other pregnant, and never see each other again. They be out.
But I think what separates us from animals is the free will, and having that free will give you a level of responsibility. Like you can choose to be with a million people, but there's a lot of factors that go into finding that person. You get what I'm saying? And there's a lot, and you get a lot out of finding that person. You get a lot of fulfillment that you can't get from messing with a bunch of people. You get what I'm saying? I understand having that, feeling responsible for your wives. Like if you got multiple wives, I understand that. But even in that setting, like the family don't bring a wife in unless they have an emotional connection with them.
Everyone has a connection. Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So even if it's 1-2 people, we got to recognize that having that connection is what's important. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I think the more you add to it, the more it gets diluted. You get what I'm saying? If you got 10 wives, if you got 3 wives, you might be able to hold that down. But if you got 30, then that's
30.
Your shit is watered down.
It's gonna be there.
30.
Well, you can have as many wives as you can take care of.
That's what they say. You have as many wives as you can take care of. That's the fact right there. So that's mentally, physically, and money wise. Like,
first of all, physically, I don't think also, when they get older can handle all them females. So y'all need to fall back from that. I don't think so.
You know how you said y'all be arguing, so you be arguing with one.
Now, my wives would be straight.
What happened, Ray?
I said if I was living in Ghana or Zimbabwe right now, my wives would be straight.
How many would you have? They'd be straight off because PUA take you a long way back in Africa.
$3 is like.
How many wives would you have, Lorraine?
Huh?
How many wives would you have?
One for every book in back of him.
Hell no. I love female energy, but it's to a limit. To a limit. You get what I'm saying? And I don't want to stress myself in. So 2 it'll be my max.
2 will be the max? I feel like
so you full polygamy.
Karan, just say hi. Y'all see Karan peeking?
Hi, Bubba.
Just say hi.
Hey, Bubba. Why you do that, Sophia?
Right?
He down there like, where my food at?
Right.
The fish is fried.
Where my fish at?
Where my fish at,
Ma? Why are you trying to show his arm on the camera? Look at him trying to show his arm.
Flexing?
Yeah, flexing. Why
He said, this ain't TikTok.
This ain't the
Ray, so you for polygamy, right?
if I was in Africa, yeah, but as an
No.
American,
Come on, when you grow up, would you want more than one wife?
What's the difference?
13-year-old said he wouldn't want no more than one wife. See, my son is a good boy.
That's
It's
right.
all about his experiences.
Hey, but he don't know. He a damn lie.
So when you
Yeah.
you ain't have enough experience with females when you was young,
Right.
wild and free. You ain't
What's
have
the
enough,
difference
you
between
like to have more?
American and African?
Nate, you said it.
Huh?
I was
You
acting
said,
right.
You said you just gotta keep having experiences. So, of course, most of us know, especially boy, y'all running around, young, wild, and free. You ain't have enough experiences. You need more and more, even as you get older, with multiple different women.
Yes, because it's
Oh.
levels to it. My bad. I ain't mean to answer for you, but
No,
I heard the
go ahead,
question.
Web. Tell me what I was about to say, Web.
Because there's levels to it. So you're gonna learn maybe when you're young, you learn in the sex part. Oh, okay, sex, and then you have a conversation with you, and then as time go on, now you're getting more knowledge about the intimate parts of relationships. You get what I'm saying? Or
So
no?
how many girls you want, Web?
Oh, I can't give you no answer. But what I'm saying, I don't have a number. It's not like it's a bunch of women. I don't know.
I
Like,
can't give you the answer to that. I haven't tried it yet.
you know what I mean? I like female energy. So, but it's like too much of it can become disastrous. So there's got to be some kind of limit or some kind
I do
of
not have the
understanding.
same opinion as him over there. That guy over there. I just let y'all know
I
now.
don't think I could take care of more than 2 women. I mean, physically, yeah, but
Think of it like this, though. Think of it like this. It's a village.
Ray, you are in the wrong profession, my boy.
It's a village.
All right, wait. I gotta
Take
do
care
some
of
of
each
these
other.
comments. Joanna said, "Don't knock it till you try it."
I'm not trying that. You crazy.
God.
We're not doing that. No.
Misha said, "Web, were you trying to say that if y'all not having sex, that will cause you to get snappy and create other problems that wasn't there before?"
Yes, he was.
No, I was not saying that.
Yes, you
I was
was.
not saying. I'm not saying
Yes,
that.
you was, Web.
That's what it sounded like I was saying.
That's what Web said. Web said exactly. If he not having sex, that he gonna feel some type of way. That's what he said.
No. If it go, listen. Of course, why I'm not gonna feel some type of way? We not fucking.
Then
What?
Web gonna be walking around the house talking about who left this damn peanut butter out.
I'm not gonna start just getting snappy and you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna say something.
I'm gonna be mad. We not.
Well, Web, I'm not feeling no type of way because we not getting that far. We not gonna not be fucking. Like
if you acting as if
put all this coal in this freezer.
Because even if you're mad, guess what? We still fucking. We still fucking. No matter what's wrong with you, we're still fucking. Like I don't understand that. I don't understand.
We're walking around.
More problems that's there, not there. I'm not creating more problems that's not there.
We're walking around like, why we got carpet on this floor? It's your fault.
I do.
You said you do? No, I'm not about to. I'm not going to create more problems. I'm trying to fix the problem we got. Why do I want to
This ice so damn cold? This ice cold.
You don't understand that? That's a problem. Like what? You gonna understand that's a problem? Like
Yo, the littlest thing gonna bother him.
Why you turn that light on? What you see in the dark?
It is like that. That's petty. That's really petty. I'm not petty.
Wait, bitch, wash your own
fork. Nah, I ain't gonna be petty, but I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you know that
I'll be petty. I'll be petty as shit, Web.
Do you
okay,
That's exactly what he said.
That is not what I said at all.
That is what
can be a dick.
I'm gonna co-sign it.
All of that. All of that.
What happened?
I co-sign that. That's what Web felt in that moment.
You
ain't had sex in 3
I'm
weeks.
not gonna be. I can't be petty, but I'm gonna be.
Web like 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Why this toilet seat up? He's blaming himself for stuff.
If I say something about it and you acting as if that's not a thing, you insulting my intelligence now. You want to give me excuse after excuse after excuse. It's bullshit. I'm not gonna be taking the bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
See,
Yeah.
See,
they're gonna solve this problem.
I agree with that.
Nate, you dumb as hell, yo.
I didn't even catch the joke, yo. Yeah, they a fucking idiot. They a fool.
I'm sorry.
I'm being
Well,
mad.
I think I agree with you to an extent. Like, I am gonna be mad, but it's gonna have to get resolved. I'm not gonna keep walking around mad. Like, I'm not
That's
gonna.
what
Be
I'm
throwing
saying.
around
It's
each
like-
other.
So if I'm saying something to you, that's what I'm saying. If I'm saying something to you, you acting like it's not a problem, but this is all right. You want to insult my intelligence? I'm going to find it somewhere else. Now I've already spoken to you.
Now you're causing a whole nother problem.
For you, not for me.
He's not
I'm solving the
he's not
problem.
causing another problem.
I'm solving the problem.
You.
But I told
you
you.
said you gonna
I'm solving the problem now.
Wait.
You acting like it wasn't a problem.
Hey Webb, you don't think it's better to dead if you at that point to where you recognize that you tried to talk and it's not working and you still not getting what you want before you decide to be like, you insulting my intelligence, watch what I do. You don't think it's better to be like, this not working, let me go do my thing.
It's gonna take I'm not gonna lie. It might take after a while. Yeah, if I gotta keep stepping out, then yeah, this don't make any sense.
What you about to put on?
I'm gonna attempt to fix the problem first in a way that's like, you get what I'm saying, not just cutting something off. That's my take on it. I'm gonna try to attempt to fix the problem for myself. So you're not trying to fix it for us together. I'm gonna try to fix it for myself, and then after that, if I gotta keep fixing the problem for myself, there's no point in this.
What do you mean by fixing it for yourself? What you gonna do?
He mean walking around VIP looking for them things.
You know me, like trying to get it elsewhere.
His girl gonna come home. It's gonna be a plastic girl on the bed like this. He gonna be looking at her like 3 weeks.
I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna jerk off tonight. But
I know some dudes who will do asshole shit like that though.
Listen. Hey, jerking off and hold you over for but so long.
That's what I'm saying.
Super fact.
For that night, but you ain't having it the next night. That's what you saying.
He in the bed right next to him.
After you're done, you feel dirty too. So.
You be like, yo, what is like?
Wait, you said after y'all do it, y'all feel dirty?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I do not condone. That's them too. That's them too.
Wait, why do y'all feel dirty?
Because it's
one, I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, like I be having to add it once I ain't thinking about it in the moment. But once I'm
Vacuum.
Yeah, I done did this like
that's why you do it right next to it.
Why I gotta? But see, that's they funny as hell.
I like how they think.
I like how they think too. Word, because that was funny as hell. Like that'll get the message across.
Like, oh wow, I never knew that. So y'all looking like, because it's more of a do it feel like more of a like something that because you just don't really want to do that and you have to type of thing. So it's like, man.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
To get it out. When you're single, it's different. You know what I'm saying? If you got to do it, it's a different.
It's not
thing,
dirty.
but
You don't feel dirty.
If I'm single, that shouldn't be happening at all.
Nah, I got my times.
If it is happening, there's a choice. So nah, it's more intimate than.
I cannot.
It's not a job. It's not a job.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
In a relationship, I mean, that's a part. Like for us, that's one of the things that make us not be like. At least for me, I don't have to go outside because that'll cause more problems than it'll solve. And me doing this for a hot second gonna solve at least this problem for right now. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But afterwards, I'm feeling like, motherfucker, what the fuck?
A week.
It's nasty, everything. It's nasty and everything. All right, yeah. That's enough.
After a week, I'm like, man, This is stupid. Like,
Well, ladies, when y'all do that, do y'all feel dirty? Do y'all feel? Oh, I
Of
think
we
people
what?
look at it
I
differently.
hope not.
When we what?
masturbate. When
Oh,
y'all
God.
flick
I
the
ain't
bean,
masturbated in so long.
flick the bean, or what's the other term for it? DJing. I heard.
DJing?
I heard women say that. I've heard that.
I've never
from
heard
women.
of that term.
I ain't never
Whoa,
heard
say
that.
what?
Web.
Huh? DJing because it's you rubbing
Oh,
my
the
God.
that record scratch.
Oh my God.
yeah, I heard that before.
It's not.
Masturbation is healthy, though.
Ain't it Thursday though, TV? It ain't Saturday yet, right?
It ain't Saturday
Yeah,
yet.
y'all
This
turned
happens.
this into a late night.
It happens. It happens.
This about the fourth time this gonna happen on the video.
Yeah.
And this not even as bad as the other ones. Like we really
All right, what's in
PG-13
the
a little bit
what's
still.
in them comments? Let's see what them comments say.
Yeah, let's see what the comments talk about. You want some more juice?
Oh
Yo,
my
me
God.
should be trying to come for my neck, yo.
She just it ain't too many that's new, but she was like, African women tend to be more submissive, and she was saying facts to Nate. Yeah. Shopping party, the levels to this. Okay, so all the other comments I don't want to read those because that's
Wow, she said it's too many toys to be out there DJing.
Toys to be DJing.
Yeah, the toys is what help you.
I'm saying, like, that's another level though. Some men don't like to do that. Some men won't go in VIP and
No, we
get their
talking
girl a
about the
toy.
woman. We talking about the woman
Oh,
masturbating.
this woman.
Yeah, some men
Oh.
don't even like you having those toys.
Some men are
Yeah.
jealous of the toys. They be jealous of the toys. They be like, "Oh, you gonna get off on the toy? You gonna get off on me?"
Well, I don't know about the jealousy thing, but
Some men be. Why? So Ebony, why don't they want you to have toys? Because they don't want you to get that nut off on that toy. They want you to get that nut off on them.
Do women
well,
with a
my
woman?
thing is, if you got a man, you don't got no need for a toy.
So do women get jealous if a man get toys?
What if the man like? Never mind. Go ahead.
Why
What you say, Nate?
would a man need toys?
Some men do.
So if a man needed a toy, I'm just saying. I'm saying if a man need toys, would women get jealous?
No. I see you shape shifting over there. I see you shape shifting, about to be transparent.
Go ahead, TZ. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing is on my mind.
TZ gonna be mad.
Why you need a toy?
I mean, you the one going to the store with your man to get toys. I mean, you tell me.
No, that wasn't a toy that she.
That wasn't.
It was a. That was. I don't even know how to explain that.
That was an enhancement. That was an enhancement. That was
Thank you. It was an enhancement.
There we go.
It wasn't even a toy. It was an enhancement. I guess you want to say.
So hold up.
If
So hold
I'm
up.
walking
So hold
in the
up.
house and you got a blow up doll on a bed with you,
I would die. I would
feel
crack
real
up.
disrespected. I'm not even gonna
Nah,
lie.
I would. If I came home and that dude did that, I would be dying. I would think that shit was so funny.
Yeah, after that,
I think that's hilarious.
after that, you're gonna start thinking like, wait, this nigga
And I'm so stupid. I'll be like, let me see your Buddha.
No,
Give it to her right now.
You gonna have to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Why you?
It's funny.
No, listen, you try to shame me, I'm gonna shame you even worse.
It's all funny games until you come home and she's sitting on the couch.
Let's go in the room.
In your fucking room with your bonnet
Hey, yo. What you said?
With your bonnet on, sharing your man, the plastic.
I cannot. Listen, I would crack up. That would be funny ass shit to me, yo.
Yo, for a second, but you're not gonna act like you ain't gonna really question him, like, and then them dolls expensive, so like, damn, you can't even work on it.
Yo, you seen the new ones? The new ones look real.
Well, I damn sure don't think you could get a refund on it. So
nah, there's no refund on that.
Wait,
you got to hold that.
It's just gonna have to be expensive.
Y'all women have toys or not? Does that bother y'all?
All right, me personally, I'm gonna just say for me, I can't speak for everybody, but like if a chick has a toy and she wants to use that also while we being intimate, I'm not use it on me, but if she wants to use it too, I'd use
Yeah,
it.
you see how he snapped into that like, whoa, hold up.
You gotta say that in this conversation.
You gotta say that in this
Man, we got to
conversation.
be so
Like,
specific now.
I wouldn't not use it. If that's what she want to do, that's what she want to do. You know what I'm saying? She might like double penetration.
You
She might like
the one for her. And she the one for me.
stimulation. She might like, you know what I'm saying? She might like that. So, all right, why not? I'm not gonna feel no kind of way about it.
What about you, Nate?
I'm down. I don't care. Like, that's what you want. Takes more pressure off me.
Like, man, that's a smart man, you see?
Bare minimum like Lorraine, what about you?
I'm with all the toys. Bring them. We gonna have fun with all of these.
Mm-hmm.
On her.
Right.
On her.
On her.
On her. Yo,
her.
I seen. I was on Twitter, and I seen I guess they polled. I guess the show was on Netflix. It's called Is it Orgasms Explained? There's something explained. It's one of those like on Netflix, and it's about orgasms and sexual chemistry between, you know what I mean, between two people. I haven't watched it yet, but what I saw was a poll, and it was saying about that straight women fake orgasms or orgasm the least in intimacy when people are being intimate. Like, straight women have the lowest percentage of actual orgasms when being intimate. And I think it said
I was gonna say, you know how many
straight men.
females don't even know what an orgasm feels like?
Yo, and that's crazy.
So
That's
sad.
real. These men think they be doing it too. There's so many women out here that don't even know.
That's what that shit blows my mind.
Mhm.
Because like,
It's
why
sad
wouldn't
if they don't.
why wouldn't you want your partner to?
It's not that they don't want their partner to. Some of them just can't help their partner achieve that. That's what them toys coming at. Or that pump. I don't know.
Nah, I don't think that.
No, it's a lot of women that do not even know what an orgasm feels like. You know how many women I know that have told me that?
And there's a lot of men like Nate who don't even want to put in the effort to make you work.
Whoa. I don't have those problems.
Fire! Get fire on that ass.
Jeez.
Nate, you've been trying to do the minimal this whole thing.
You said that you rather
Oh, you gonna sit up? You gonna sit up now? Nate, you've been trying to do the minimal this whole thing.
I'm hurt.
Nate, you trying to do the least amount of work possible.
That's
I'm
what
not
you're basically saying.
Look. When it's good, you don't have to do a lot.
It's not.
Boy, by and by.
Why? Wait.
Hallelujah, by and by.
What do you mean when you say that? Because Misha just said, because dudes think they only have to penetrate to get a female.
I feel like some dudes do think that, and that is probably why straight women orgasm the least.
So go ahead, Nate.
Thank you, Rap.
If it's good, you don't have to do what?
Look. As y'all all keep saying this, you have to find the love language of your partner, right? Right?
You do.
So once you find that love language and you know the combination to that lock and you know what to do to make that happen,
you set pretty much.
You don't gotta put in a lot of effort.
You're good. You know what you got to do.
It don't take
You
much.
don't necessarily mean physical effort. You mean like mental effort. Like, you ain't got to
Mental.
think much about it.
All of it.
They ain't trying to put in no effort.
They trying to unlock the key, the lock.
To the contracts. He's
Look. Hold up.
That's what the hell he's trying to unlock the keys to.
Yeah, that's you. That's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say. He's trying to use telekinesis to get it done.
He trying to use a tantric.
I mean,
That
I try to
girl
learn
taught him a few things.
don't make me call my girl in here. I call my girl in here, baby.
Don't make her embarrass you.
She not. I'm positive she won't.
I want to see if I can find that poll.
Yeah, look for that. But I do Web, that is true though. Like,
But
there's
yeah,
a
what
lot
Web
of
said is
people that do
definitely
not have
true.
orgasms.
Watching video.
You watching video?
I'm watching video.
We talking about orgasms in here, baby. I'm just telling you what we're talking about.
Tell him we want to talk to him. Tell him we want to talk to him.
They want to talk to you. They want to talk to you. See, I'm not insecure. Come sit down. Look, she still got the robe on from last night.
Hey,
I was this morning.
She said it's from this morning, huh?
you put her
Ain't no
in
shame in my game.
Everybody want to know how much
Hi.
effort Nate puts in to keep you happy sexually.
Want to know that?
Oh, he puts a big effort. Because not everybody wants to know
Nate
that.
talking a good
She
game.
said that's none of our business.
They said
No,
I'm talking a
I'm
good
joking.
game.
I
I'm
mean,
joking. No, you
I'm
talking
here,
talking
so.
about all this minimal effort.
Yeah. Oh, so you were saying you put in minimal effort?
No, we was talking about like their arguments and stuff, like having sex, and I'm like, if we having a argument or something, and we're not tuned to each other. Like, yeah, no one really putting no effort in because we both sitting there hating each other.
Yeah, because if I hate you, then I'm not about to give you no work. I'm not about to do no extra shit. Fuck you.
See, that's what I said. That's what I said. So we go both ways.
Nate is the one that wanted you to come on, mind you. He called.
Oh.
What other questions y'all got?
Trying to be cute. Talk about he not insecure.
They asked me how long. What's the longest I went without having sex? What's the longest you went without having sex?
For real.
It's been a while.
See?
No, will she be okay with being wife number one?
Wife number one with
or
who?
number two.
For what?
And then the number
So
two.
we was
There
talking.
is no number two. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
she's not with the monogamy. She's with monogamy. She's not with the poly. We talked about that.
Right. For me to be down with a poly lifestyle, you would have to buy us our own houses. You don't have money like that.
Yeah,
to buy
she don't.
me
She don't
and
want to
another
live with the broad.
Well, guess you not. That's not for you then.
Nah, he don't have it like that.
We talking about how much work do you do to get her to orgasm? How much work do I do, baby?
What we was, yeah.
No.
I mean, all of that, really. You do enough.
See?
Okay, Nate, I'm glad you feel so happy now. Thank you for answering.
Right?
You're annoying.
Thank you, darling.
Don't look me on camera.
Not on this camera, baby. Here you go.
You had to hype yourself up one time.
I'm just saying.
That was so cute. Wait, now Nate, like, man, you about to say nothing about me.
Ain't no insecurity over here. So
you can't play with nobody nowadays. Can't play with nobody.
Nate, like, man, what you about to say now?
I got the receipts. Period.
But again, a lot of men don't want to put in the effort to make these women orgasm.
And we ain't doing no pagan stuff.
That's why the stats are so high, Web.
Exactly. I mean, no, it is. That's not even really it. Really, what it is most men don't know what gives that girl an orgasm because they don't stick around long enough to find out. That's it. That's basically it.
Sticking around is effort too, Nate.
You just think about getting your nut. You're not gonna care about none of that other stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
A lot of us not even conscious about our partner's experience. We just more conscious of what makes me feel like this, and that makes me feel like this, and not necessarily when I do this and make her feel like this.
I think that's
a big disconnect. No, because I feel like women pay more attention to trying to make their partner feel good than men do. You get what I'm saying? Not to say that men don't, because there's something like for example, I'm a type of dude, like, I like to watch the reaction of her. So I want to see you, and I don't want to see no fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see you actually reacting to what we're doing because that turns me on.
Right.
You feel me? So it's like, I'm not here to just get my nut and get off, and I'm not here for that. I'm here to make us enjoy the experience.
And I think too, as we get older, especially women, like we get low tolerance for that. Like, If that's what it's about, and that's what you're gonna keep on doing. Like, I don't know. I don't have no tolerance for that shit. Like, you're not about to just think that you gotta just be like, I don't know. It's when you get older, you just have certain levels of tolerance for shit. And that's one of them I don't got no tolerance for. Like, that's selfish, especially being in a relationship. Like, that's very selfish of you. Like, how dare you? You're like, what? Okay.
So, time to go. I gotta go to work.
Is that vice versa? Unteasy?
What you say?
I said, is that vice versa? Like, what if I could stick around for a while, but you done orgasm to where you don't got no more energy? Should you still keep going? Because I'm going still.
Yeah, because guess what? I don't feel yes, because I don't feel satisfied until you bust your fucking nut. Okay, if you don't bust your nut, I feel like I ain't do my job. I don't care if I'm tired. You ain't gonna know that. Like, it is vice versa. Like, that's why I say, like, the bedroom is a whole different atmosphere. Like, not about to sit there because okay, thank you for giving me that. Give me some more, and I'm gonna make sure you bust in at the same time. Like, I don't know. The bedroom is a whole different world. So, like Eb said, it's in the top 1, 2, 3, top 2. Like, yeah, I feel like it's vice versa. It should be. That's selfish. If I get my nuts, I'm having all these orgasms. I'm like, okay, babe, I'm tired. No, you about to get this nut because I'm gonna be mad. Like, you ain't come. I'm gonna feel some type of way. Like, that's just it. Like, you gonna have to.
You know what I think?
I don't think men feel the same type of way though.
Some men don't.
It depends on if we know you or not. Like, if we sticking around.
I think the emotional connection has a lot to do with it. Like, women, you know what I mean? If women,
but not just that, Web, because when we done, like, I need like a 5-minute break at least.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's over once I'm done. It's not over once y'all done.
Exactly.
Because we can continuously come and have, or we can consider, like, y'all, some men do too, but like, y'all, women, I feel like we can continuously do that. And like, so if the mission is for both of us to have that greatest, like,
but this is where understanding comes in, because like I said earlier, some women that get annoyed and mad at the fact that it's going to take him a little while to get up again, to, you know what I mean, to get into round 2, because she impatient, because she want the feeling now. But it's like, yo, if you work with me so we could make this happen together, we can make this happen together. I'm gonna get back up and be ready to show myself up for round 1 for you.
Right. So you saying, like, if you come real quick and then be like, all right, nigga, you better make sure the next round you straight. Like, that's.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't thinking
like
about
I said.
You threw that in there. That wasn't
like
what
I said though. If you know your woman and you guys are in tune with each other and you know exactly what she likes to get her off, round 1 is there already.
It's there already. He's right. You're right. But not everybody do that, because it's not. You got to be with a partner for a while to learn your partner. And
you have to know a girl that knows herself and knows what she likes. A woman, my father saying girl, a woman who knows herself and knows what she likes. You get some women that don't know their own body, so they don't know what they like.
But then there's some women that know their own body, know what they like, but they don't want to teach you. You know what I'm saying? Why should I have to teach you? But it's like, yo, wait. I'm trying to learn you, so why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not teach me you?
Give me the roadmap, we get there faster.
You might not like what the last girl liked, or what a girl like that. Saluna, what are you doing?
Ab, like, I gotta give you the roadmap too. Go ahead, Ab. Go ahead, say it.
No, I'm just saying, you know, if she's in tune with you and y'all supposed to be together, and once it's over, if she's not satisfied, she knows what to do to get you back going.
Facts.
Plain and simple.
Wait, say it again, Ab?
Is that after he comes?
Yeah. What I'm saying is after he have his time, if y'all supposed to be together and y'all matching each other energy and all that, she knows if she like impatient, she not gonna be impatient, because she's gonna know exactly what to do to get you back going again.
But
she know what's gonna come in that second round, like, so it's all right. You got that, baby. Like that. You might have came quick, but we gonna handle that.
That's your partner for a while.
You only came quick because I did my job. Right, TZ?
I don't think we should keep saying that part because that ain't nobody say that part.
Yeah.
What?
What part?
Ain't nobody say what part?
What part?
About coming quick.
Yeah, nobody said nothing about that part. I don't know where she got that.
Oh, I mean,
She
Oh,
been
I
through
don't know
that.
where that came in. I was just
Teasy
no,
threw
no.
that.
We was talking about that.
No,
She
Web
did.
was talking
Teasy
about
said that a couple times.
Web
I thought
was
that's what
not
we
talking
was
about that. Web was talking about not that.
Oh,
Oh,
Web,
okay.
my bad. What you were saying? Shut up. How
I
do
was saying because I'm
when he talking? No,
I was speaking for like not your partner, your life partner, because that's the quintessential. You know, that's the top tier, most perfect thing. I'm
Okay.
talking about because we date as human beings. We date.
Mhm.
We might be with this person for a little while. Might be with this person for a little
Mhm.
while. So you got to learn different people along the way. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to learn different people along the way. So you might bring some skills from the last relationship that this person don't really like.
So then you learn
Luana
that
just
person, and then you.
Don't tell her that though. They don't like that.
You got you can't say that. That's
You don't like
that.
what?
Like, what? You can't tell her like, oh, that I brought this from before, or you know, you can't mention that.
I learned this from my last girlfriend.
So now you gotta
She like, nigga, get off me. Get off me, nigga.
You
What you talking about?
Where you at with this person in this relationship sexually, and then the next person figure out where you at with this person sexually. So it's not gonna be the quintessential. I'm loud. I'm sorry.
You're not speaking her language, Web. You're not speaking her language.
What I'm trying to say. You're stupid.
You're about to get cussed out when you.
Nah, did you learn different people along the way? So it's like it's never gonna be just what get this person off. I know what get this person off. No, you're gonna have to communicate that and express it. And I feel like a lot of times people don't be wanting to do that. And that might be why relationships end because of sex. When it's like if communication was there in the first place.
But why do you have to?
smoother.
So you feel like you have to explain to the partner, whoever you messing with at that time, where you learn these sexual experiences?
No. Explain to them yourself what you like, so they know, so things can run smoother.
Yeah, okay. I don't see a problem with that.
It shouldn't be that, but I feel like that doesn't happen often enough.
No, you know what, Web? I used to be like that. I used to be the type of person like I don't want to talk you through the shit because then it feel like I'm telling you what to do. As I'm saying that the shit sound dumb because it is dumb. Because we should be saying exactly what makes me happy. I like this. I like this. I like this. Because then you could decide if you like to do this, and this. And then we fast track a bunch of the guessing games. You get what I'm saying? And get to having fun.
See, I have my moments where you're right. I have my moments sometimes, but it don't be because I don't want to teach this person. Sometimes I be I guess it's a fear
trying to medicate.
Like I don't know. I don't want to come off like I'm talking down to her or talking to her. You know what I mean? Like talking to her type of way. Sometimes that's what stops me from communicating at times. But I feel like it should be maybe not when the act is going on, but if y'all talking before or I like such and such and I like such and such and such and I like because if you do this, it make me feel so they know for when that.
I think those talks come afterwards though. I kind of think they come afterwards because we said we do stuff backwards. But I think probably when you tell somebody to do something that you like, you probably feel like if I have to tell you, they're not going to be authentic. They're not being authentically their self, because they're doing what you want them to do and not necessarily what they might like.
They like to do.
I like that.
That's probably a reason that people think and they don't do it. But it's silly in a sense because it's like
a closed mouth don't get fed.
Exactly.
So it's like you take it, you take a spin in the car. Then once you get out, you be like, well, the alignment kind of off. So I want to fix the alignment. I know
the back tire kind of flat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pump that up. You know what I'm saying? Oh gosh, that was bad.
That was a good analogy. The only thing that's wrong with it is the car don't talk.
all y'all right now.
Yeah, but you know, I think like we said before, we do stuff backwards.
I'm not, and watch when late night come. I'm not saying shit. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm gonna listen to everybody else's stories. I can't even share my experiences on the show. Y'all wanna?
Yo, TV silly.
But we love you though.
I don't think none of us ever heard firsthand experience of somebody using a pump.
I mean, Lorraine, why you just had it?
I
haven't. This is the first time I heard a first-hand experience of it with it, for real.
And it would be from a woman, I'm sure, but I never heard a woman say, "Yeah, me and this nigga went to VIP, and that's what we got."
That's you should just order off Amazon or something. You keep it in the house.
That's the surprise that you get.
I said I was like 19. You know how many years?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. My bad.
I'm pushing. That was years ago. Okay.
It's just,
but
you're just getting a surprise, TZ.
It's okay.
That's what.
But like you said, it's all about experience. See, that was an experience for us. See, so.
And I'm glad I got to get off my chest after all these years.
You're right.
She kept that secret. I'm not telling nobody.
I didn't. It was. But I felt like it went.
You picked a good time to tell us.
It went perfect with what we were talking about. Like that just. But I ain't tell y'all to keep getting segments is playing. All right, Joanna said that she had a partner that it became.
I was just reading that comment.
Wait. It became a competition of who came.
Who can make themselves come first using each other?
Yeah, that's what she. Who can make themselves come first using each other?
That sound like
maybe.
Nah.
All you got to do is know your body, though.
That do sound like fun. That sound like fun because you wanna you. It's intense. I get the intensity in that.
That's not fun because if I win,
man,
you lose.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna win that one. I know me. I know exactly what I gotta do.
See what I mean? See how you talking?
I'm just saying. I know myself.
Because it's intense. But you're right. If I win, you lose. Or if you win, you know what I'm saying? But I'm sure they're not gonna stop there.
I wouldn't mind losing that one. You know what I mean?
I'm winning.
No. I wouldn't mind losing it.
I want to make sure she win that one.
I want to make sure she win too, but then after she win, I want to also win. Now,
right?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But then I don't want to go make myself win.
You guys are trying to win at the same time. You want it to be a tie.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the best thing you said all night.
Ties are the best.
That's the best thing you said all night.
That's why she got you in the show, Nate.
Ties are the best thing ever.
Listen, that tie is hard to achieve with just anybody.
It is, but when it happens,
Nate, the smartest one in the building.
When it
happens, we both pass out on the bed talking about who getting the rag. That's what happens.
Nobody, you just laying.
Nobody, just.
Yo, when it happens, the energy be so crazy, yo. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite experiences, like sexual experiences. I love when that happens.
What?
I feel
She
you.
said you can sabotage. How do you sabotage that?
What she said? You sabotage it?
She said if you keep trying, if you keep trying, you can sabotage it. I thought it was a competition.
Yeah, how do you sabotage that, Joanna?
I'm lost now.
Oh well, you could do things that you know is gonna be like. You know,
like punch him in the balls.
To get them. Okay.
Yeah.
Make them stop.
What she's saying, then I get that.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
All she got to do is put that strap on. I'm gonna be like, you won. I'm good.
Ball set.
Ball set.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Grand closing.
The winner is.
You definitely won.
Well, what you were saying about you said that's what you enjoy. You was talking about your sexual.
Oh, when you both orgasm at the same time, who don't enjoy that? It doesn't happen all the time. It's not. It don't happen frequently. Let's say it happens when it's supposed to happen. Probably.
Yeah, you can't have good experience with everybody.
It happens when
That's
the
What happened
Hennessy
to you?
and
You never had it
tequila.
happen?
you can't have that experience with everybody.
What you say, Teasy? You never had it happen?
What?
What you
You never
say?
had
I
Who
hear
are
you.
you talking to? Girl, bye. Anyway, what y'all was saying? I never had
You want to be the host now?
With the most.
Hold
She
on.
want the
host with the
buzzer
most.
and everything now.
Kitty on with what y'all was saying. Nah, that
I was
is
just saying that's really
that is a
yeah.
great feeling when y'all both come. What?
When you both come, that shit is almost like magic. I don't know.
I can't talk about this stuff.
No, I agree,
I
but
gotta
it's
edit
just.
my camera.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just listening.
I think it's because you look so young that when you talk, I just be like, it'd be so funny.
Nah, yo.
I feel like, but dead ass. I feel like my son is on here. Like, I know we're the same
That's
age, but
crazy.
I'm just saying.
That's
I'm like, I cannot imagine my son talking about it.
You know what's crazy, Web? You are the youngest one up here.
I might be the youngest one up. Wait, how old are you at?
40.
Oh yeah, I'm the youngest one up here. But I'm not that far. I'm not that much younger. I'm what, 33?
Oh my god! I wonder what that's. Well, never mind.
What?
Hey,
I don't even want to know what Ebony just said.
Her say,
No,
We'll give you a do-over. We need to know.
never mind.
What'd you say, Ab?
really?
Ab said 33. Mm.
yo, y'all playing. Y'all funny.
No. I have a 33-year-old that's been trying to pursue me, and I'm like, I wonder. That's
Go
all.
for it, Ebony.
Hit.
Go for it.
It's legal.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, jump on that. I mean,
That's that young tender.
Young men
no,
are
that's-
not in my sexual preference / etiquette.
but that's what I was saying before with the sex drive thing. Most of the time, older women have a higher sex drive like younger men. I know a girl. I'm not gonna say where she's from, but I know a girl she is 50 something, and she only sleep with dudes that's like in their 20s or 30s.
I can't even imagine.
Because she say they match her sex drive.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, she might not have found the right older dude.
She's not even looking no more. And I know her since I was in middle school. She was in high school. So and she was doing her thing then. So
yeah, I don't know.
I never mess with nobody younger than me like that. Like,
Me neither.
that's what
That's
you know. The
different.
Cougars.
I barely
the
mess with
Cougar
somebody
thing,
close to my age.
But that's because
Oh, wow.
y'all not old
Shut up.
yourself.
Yeah, you're not old.
Lorraine, you not old, but you keep calling yourself old. So
Listen,
But he said he
listen.
feels old.
You only as old as you feel.
well, you are old soul.
I
And
feel
at the end
old.
of the
I
day,
feel
I'm
old
not.
as shit.
I don't know. I can't be seeing myself sleeping with no damn 20-year-old. Like,
I ain't say that. I'm just saying I never did it.
I said you on your own with that one.
Yeah, wait, y'all see I
Don't
have
put
tissue
words in
niggas
my
sliding
mouth
now
now.
and shit. What's going on?
Don't be putting words in my mouth.
I'm speaking for Shantae. Okay, I'm not sleeping with no 20-year-old.
You don't know. You
Well, I
might
mean,
be
I
the
guess
cougar one day. You might.
I do feel like that's a thing when you got kids that age, but some people just don't care.
Oh, them moms be mad when they like the older woman they age messing with their sons. They be so mad.
Yeah, my son messing with older girls. He 20 and he been messing with older girls. He was messing with a 20-something-year-old when he was like 17. I'm like, what? You barely speak English. Like, how the hell you even like she like if you dumb, she dumb. Like I'm telling you, he was like 17 and the girl that he was talking to had to be like 21, 22. And I'm like, how? Why? Like, I don't know. It just don't make sense. But
That's
I had these open conversations with my kids when it comes to sexual etiquette. So I told him, I said, you must be like your dad.
Wow.
I was like, I'm just saying. Because because I don't see any other reason why this girl was interested. And that's just
funny.
being real. I love the dude. That's my homie, but he know what it is.
Sound like that.
Huh?
That's
Listen,
funny.
he know what it is. He know exactly what it is. And I'm like, I just don't understand. Like the stuff he say, like you gotta know him. If you knew him, you would be laughing too, because you would know. But I'm just saying. But I ain't gonna discourage it. Like it is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna feel no type
that
of
might
way.
be his preference. He like older women. Like
Yeah. And unfortunately, my daughter like older men too, and I don't really like that, but I'm not a hypocrite.
See, what is that double standard?
No, I
She
never got a
says she's not
chance
a
to be in a
hypocrite.
double standard. Never. I wanted to when y'all was having a double standard conversation, but no, I mean, I wanted to feel some way, but I can't. You know,
can't.
because I'm not a hypocrite like that. It is what it is. But my thing is, if you educate your kids and you give them the knowledge that they need to make good decisions, they should be all right. When the girls mess up and the dudes mess up, you right there to pick up the pieces. So it is what it is.
Facts.
I'm gonna try to keep my daughter for as long as I can before she date.
Good luck.
I don't even want to talk about it. I got an 18-year-old that's active, and that shit is disgusting. I don't even want to. I have
Me neither. I know we're about to
because I
switch
have
to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna talk. I don't have. If I don't have to talk about it, I don't want to talk about it.
Man, you better give him that talk. Especially nowadays.
I mean, you
nowadays,
had that discussion.
You just
nowadays,
don't like be involved.
you gotta have that extra talk. Like, have you seen her baby picture? Like, you gotta have a like talk.
Have you seen her mother?
Have you seen her mother? Have you talked to her mother? Have you seen her baby? I'm gonna have my son looking at baby pictures. Cause nowadays, you got to.
Yeah.
You have to.
I truly believe that you cannot have kids with everybody. You're not supposed to have kids with everybody. And y'all know y'all done seen some people on Facebook that done procreated. And I know y'all was like, they know they shouldn't have did that.
You know,
So now
Yeah,
y'all
no.
calling the babies ugly?
Huh?
So y'all
Why you keep putting words in people's mouth, Shantae?
No, what you say? What you say, Shantae?
You over here sounding like Ricky Lake.
What the mom look like?
Nah, that's real, girl.
Yo, you know what? I'm about to put my sister out there. She not watching this.
Oh shit!
Talk about Whitley.
Yeah,
That's funny.
She's funny like that, and I'll be like, yo, Whitley, you can't just judge people on like she's very peculiar about how she pick her dudes.
Don't tell her not to be like that, Web.
You supposed to,
huh?
Don't tell her not to be like that, Web. Fuck these
Like
niggas.
She just no, you're right. But she like
You supposed to.
like how their skin is. She check every little detail about people, and I'll be like, yo, Whitley, that's not that you not supposed to, but like you ODing in a way.
I
like,
think I get what Webb is saying.
Like how
She cut her chances in thirds.
That's okay. Fuck it.
But yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
she going for like
your sister's an intelligent young lady.
she got it from me. She got the intelligence from me.
She got
We
it.
gonna
from
start
all
there
of
first.
You. She got it from all of y'all. You was a part of it. I ain't gonna lie. But
She got the intelligence from me. But she
deserves somebody that's not a knucklehead.
She does.
Sometimes you able to look at a nigga's skin and know this nigga don't even put on lotion. This nigga's a fucking knucklehead. Leave him alone.
She like
I agree with you, Ray. I agree.
You're right. I agree with that. But like she's very peculiar about certain things. I'm like, Whitley, it's almost to the point of being offensive to people. She might not say it to them, but
fuck it.
You gonna say like you?
That's how I raised my daughters. Fuck it. Fuck these dirty little niggas, man.
Mm-hmm.
I be like, yo, that shit's so offensive. Like, yo,
Nobody.
That's Whitley though. I love her. She's a very peculiar, very intelligent, and I think the intelligence is what makes her so peculiar about things. But it's like, yo, Whit, you got it. You can't be offensive. And yeah.
Hold on though, Web.
You
know she might have picked that up from you too.
No, because that's not how I am with people. I'm not. Cause I want to say she's judgmental. It's not judgmental, but it's like.
But
She's just picky.
You could be offensive how you talk about people, and it may come off as judgmental.
That's how people take it, and I'm sorry that that's happened, because that does happen a lot. I've noticed, and it's like, yo, my intention is saying what I be saying. It don't be to offend anybody. I don't know anybody.
Well, I kind of told you that before, Webb. You can't. It is what it is. Facts can be taken as judgmental, and if you just state a fact, people get so mad. Like,
listen,
why?
If Whitley say that little motherfucker right there look ashy as shit, she ain't being judgmental.
No, ashy is one thing.
Yeah,
that's different.
Nobody likes
I don't
facts.
know how this kid feel because that shit is bumpy.
When I say I needed
you
this
can't
bag,
that ain't no.
You can't make some stuff sound nice. You can't.
I got a question about Whitley. So is she like picky because she wanna make sure she's meeting the right person, but she's docking her experiences, or she just want to experience that with one person?
She want to know. She want to make sure like that her kids don't have certain like ailments and like certain, that's what yeah, that's
crazy.
She practicing black eugenics. I call it. I just came up with that now, but it's like.
So she be like, "Do you have high blood pressure?"
Jay and Beyonce did it. Goddamn it, fuck it,
son. I guess you're right.
No, but my mom, now that she's older, she used to say stuff like that to me, like, you need to like know about the background of that family. You need to know and when you're young, like having kids young, you be like, what? Like,
it sounds crazy.
But as you get older, you really be like, yo, they got mad mental health issues going on. This could carry on. This generational, this, you got this, you got that. Like, not so much looks all the time. I wasn't really looking at, but I was looking at the like. Now that I'm like, dang, really like learning about this stuff. Like, I wish I would have did a little bit more research. Like, I get your sister when it comes to that part.
Yeah,
like, you should. Like, you should.
But that's not her thing. Be more about the looks. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm like. It come off offensive, but that kind of stuff, you're right. Because I'm like that.
Why you shaking your head, Lorraine?
I don't discourage her.
No, not
at all.
It's funny. It's funny to me.
I'd be picky as shit.
I'm not be picky. It's funny to me. I'm just stating that that's the thing that she's doing. It's funny to me because it's like, yo, wait, you gotta not do it, but you might mess
up.
That's
you might miss out on a blessing.
No, she's not gonna mess up. She's not gonna mess up because she knows what she's looking for. And if she knows her preference is for a nigga to wear lotion every day, and nigga you can't put on lotion, she don't want to deal with that. I don't feel like you're wrong for not want to deal with some shit.
Yeah, a wise person told me sometimes what you're looking for ain't what you need, and sometimes what you need ain't what you're looking for.
Sometimes
that wasn't wise.
It's a part of that. The word
that is wise. Because you might get what you want, and what you want ain't what you needed. It can mess up your whole life. And sometimes
no. I need what I need.
That already happens with women. What Nate's saying. That already happens a lot with women in dating. It happens with people in general in dating. But
every day, it happens every day,
all the time.
You like some women be like, I want the muscle man with the big muscles, and he nice, and then they get him, and now he beating her ass
because he got roid rage.
But that's what you wanted. That's the dude you wanted.
You know what I'm saying? She liked the dude that's dressing a certain.
No, she didn't look at everything else. I'm sure if she wanted to do with the muscles, she didn't want to do with the muscles that was on roids. Not every dude with muscles is on roids. So like,
maybe he's not on roids. Yo, that's just like these chicks. What's the black girl that was with the NFL player, and we found out that he was beating the shit out of her, like almost to death.
Name, but I know what you're talking about.
Recently?
Recently.
It was recently.
They showed the pictures of her. The dude beat her one day and then sat down and started eating. And when she woke up, he was like, "Oh, you still alive?" The white boy.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that's what she went looking for. White guy, a nice white guy that he was probably nice to her, treating her with love and respect. And
I doubt it.
Next thing you know, this is what she ended up in.
If a nigga that's gonna say, you still alive after he tried to kill you. He showed you stuff before that. I don't care what nobody said.
That ain't the first time he whooped that ass.
Exactly.
Not at all. But I'm saying, I'm sure in the beginning when they first met, in that first
he suckered her in with the niceness.
3 weeks, I'm sure he didn't beat her or nothing, but that made her.
Okay, but at some point he did something to show her that this is not what you need or want.
But
if that's what she was looking for, rather.
But let's not get away from what your point is. Your point is you saying even though you may be looking for something, that may not be what's best for you.
For you, exactly.
But I think there's a difference between that and having an understanding of having certain expectations about somebody. Like I have expectations about if I'm gonna be dealing with somebody, they have to have this, and this initially for me to even fuck with you. Like one, you gotta have a job. Like you gotta be smart. You gotta. So that's just 2. If you don't got a job, then I might not fuck with you. But you might be going to school, so I may be willing to compromise. It may be a reasoning for me to compromise my standard.
She owned a business.
At the same time, if I don't everybody should know enough about themselves to understand what's best beneficial for you and another person.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like I know I could be lazy. I know I could procrastinate sometimes. So it's good if I'm with somebody that is kind of punctual and more organized and on point with shit, because our shit a mess. You get what I'm saying? My laid backness will help you to ease your anxiety about having everything perfect, and you being on point to help me be on time for some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Balance.
I still don't disagree with how she going about the way she going about it. Like you like you said, you got expectations, and compromise.
No, I don't disagree with it.
Compromise in your expectations is what leads to disappointment.
I don't disagree with it. I think it's just not overly picky. It's just very
overdoing it.
It's overdoing it. It's doing a lot.
Listen, I'd rather cover a lot of bases than none at all.
It's doing a lot.
True.
It's doing a lot. It is doing a lot. It's like, yo,
take me as I am. Hell, motherfucking nah.
No.
This ain't church. This ain't church. Come as you are. I'm trying to figure this out.
I understand certain preferences, like having a job and having that, but like that's why I said the doing too much is more like you jump over the skin.
Like, is she trying to pick out his eye color, his skin color? Like
not that deep.
I don't
I'm about to say
flaws, any kind of flaws, skin
freckles.
Flaws. That's not something you can control. That's something you born.
You got eczema. I can't mess with you.
Listen, the fact that you can't control it gonna mean she can't control it when the baby come out too. So
exactly.
No.
Exactly.
You can control that. You can't. What I'm saying is you can't control the fact that you have it. You can control how it shows up on you. But
I can control whether I'm gonna mess with you or not. I can control whether I'm gonna care with you or not.
So it's not right to judge somebody for that, because that's not something they can control.
I'm not judging you. I'm being particular about you in regards to me. I'm not judging you.
Please.
That's like white people being particular with us in relation to them. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all was talking about Animal Planet earlier. So in nature, the men, the male species that's able to procreate are the ones that they not the soft ones, the ones that
they get chosen
by the other male lions and shit.
This the leader of the pack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have certain
only the strong.
That's different characters.
No, that's the one I'm gonna let.
That ain't. Listen, if they not about to, they not about to shit on the line. Well, maybe they will shit on the line if he got a fucked up leg.
They will.
But that's the thing. Like I don't want. That's a preference of mine. I don't want no weak ass man. I don't like no weak ass man. I don't want no weak ass man. Nothing about that turns me on. And my thing is, you definitely need to be a leader of the pack. You definitely need to have killed some niggas to get here.
Oh wow.
Not
Oh
literally.
wow. Wow.
Not literally.
Damn.
Add writing niggas in jail. Like, so how many bodies you got?
I don't do the jail. I deal with the killers, but not the jail. I do. I ain't gonna lie. You know, ain't nothing like having a killer on your team. Ain't nothing like it.
Ab's like, just come to my house. I hide you. Don't worry.
No, listen, everybody know that about me. I'm the biggest snitch. I'm the biggest snitch. You did it. I'm telling.
But she want the killers around. What the fuck?
Listen.
Yeah.
But
It's
well,
all-
okay,
All
so
killers don't go around Ab.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
She talked that shit, but
she only gonna hold you down.
All I'm saying is, I'm not going to jail for you.
Ab got 30 days. 30 days. If you get caught in 30 days, she not riding.
No, for real though. I don't. It's like, as a black man, number one, you're not weak. You're not supposed to be weak.
Shout
at
out
least.
to our black men. Shout out to
Yeah, because I'm just
So
saying, y'all just
you don't want the
everything.
black sensitive guy that's like, I need a job and I gotta.
Absolutely, but you can't. You ain't gonna be sensitive all the time. You cannot. Because at some point, I'm gonna like, get your sensitive ass out of here.
Weak, though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That sensitive don't mean weak. So you
Absolutely
can't
not.
take it
Absolutely
like
not. But what a lot of men do equate to that.
Oh,
But it does not.
See, and
It does,
then
sensitive does not mean weak.
we
Maybe
talk
At
about
all.
toxic masculinity, and I feel like a lot of women, not saying you, but I feel like a lot of women carry toxic masculinity. So it's like
Absolutely.
seeing, you know what I mean, like looking at certain things like that, like like being sensitive as being weak, because it's not just being weak. It can show up as like weakness is weakness. That's one thing. Sensitivity shouldn't be equated to weakness, because sensitivity can be a strength.
Yeah, it
Right.
can.
absolutely,
It
especially for a man.
Mm-hmm. And you guys,
When it's
are
right,
the most
when it's used
sensitive.
the
I
right
swear.
Hmm?
I say y'all so sensitive. Y'all so in tune.
Ab be
I
like,
love
take this burner and get back on the street, nigga.
That's enough of that shit.
Go kill a nigga. Go kill a nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
You just let that nigga step on your Jordan like that. Take this burner and get back out there.
That's me though. I'm not gonna lie, not about no Jordans, but I'm just like, like we not gonna be out and somebody disrespect you and you just gonna blow it off. Like I'll lose my shit. I'll lose all my shit.
Nothing, babe.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna be calm at
Don't
first.
let no don't.
He just bumped you. You ain't gonna do
but I'm
nothing.
just saying.
That's a whole other topic.
Ab trying to get a nigga
You know
killed.
what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for a Karen in the grocery store to put her shit on the fucking belt before I do, knowing that I'm waiting.
Ab's gonna be on the news.
My best friend always talks about the white people is not messing with you. I'm like, I'm waiting. I want a Karen to say something to me.
Somebody.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Hurt somebody so bad.
I do.
Ab's
I'm
gonna
not
be on
gonna
the
lie.
news.
I do, because the way this world is right now, it's like people think you a joke, and then when you're a nice person, they really think you a joke.
Yeah.
I just
So
need
you
you to
gotta-
know
you
that
gotta-
I will lay your shit back.
And then they think you.
Absolutely right.
I agree
Yeah.
with that part.
Yeah, everybody. The ways of this world right now, you let people think you soft. They're gonna try to play you. That's why I tell my girlfriend all the time. Listen, you know what your problem is? You're too nice. You gotta be nasty. Be nasty all the time. Because when you're nasty all the time, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. Ain't nobody gonna try you. Or they gonna think twice about whether they gonna try you or not.
No,
Huh? Listen, ain't nobody gonna tell you that I'm nasty. Ain't nobody gonna tell you that. Ain't nobody gonna tell you that I'm nasty because I'm not. But I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
you know, everybody that I know, I really don't know one person who hasn't saw me and be like, damn, I thought you was mean until I started talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I want you to think about whether you want to approach me or not. I don't care. I don't care how you feel. That's how I feel. I want you to think about that.
World. That is smart in today's world. No, that's smart in today's climate.
No, I want you to think about what you're gonna say to me. I want you to think about whether you want to approach me or not. The bums know me at the light now. They don't even come up to my car because I be like, no, now. like I'm just saying, you know, you I don't know. I don't.
Yo, that's
just
how
don't
I
bother
am to be, and I'm not like that, and I get myself into a lot of situations because people think I'm just soft or I'm just, you know what I mean? But it's like, yo, because I don't like being nice. I mean, I don't like being mean. I don't like making somebody feel away. But you're right. If you walk around like you got an angry face on the angry black person stereotype. If you walk around like that, people not gonna try you. They're gonna think twice about it, and then that way, the people who do get in the close, you can be nice to them, and they can get to know you. You know what I'm saying? You're right.
Wab, you gonna let
I
Ab get you
people
shot?
smile and shit like that, but I'm just saying, I'm not like I'm not doing it.
Relax.
You know
gonna
what?
let Ab
I'm not
get
gonna
you
lie. This
shot.
comes with years of experience. Years of experience. This ain't something that just happened yesterday. You know what I'm saying? This is years of experience of actually being nice, of actually, you know what I'm saying? People taking you for granted. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. You just can't.
I get what you're coming from.
With this world we living in right now, you just can't.
I like to see everybody come together, and I'm the type of nigga, we walking on the street, I see a nigga. Some niggas look at me crazy.
Who you are.
I do like a head nod or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna let you do this one.
Not even to let the world change who you are. The world. I tried to go for a long time. Like, I'm not gonna let the world change me. I'm not gonna let the world until it started changing me, and I'm like, yo, I don't like that change, but at the same time, sometimes it's necessary. It's necessary.
Look,
but that change should be made because you want it, not because the world is changing. And I mean,
But
I
that's
get it
what
to
I'm
an
saying.
extent, but
You
I'm not
want
gonna
it
walk
because you
around
want
with
to
mean
stop
face
being.
like all the time and try
Listen,
to.
you move accordingly. When you in the flow of traffic, everybody doing 80. Okay, the speed limit is 65. But trust me, as soon as you doing 50 and everybody doing 80, they're going around you. You just go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? And it's not necessarily meaning you change, but you done adapted. You
Ab
done
trying to get you a
adapted to your
ticket now.
surroundings.
Adaptation.
You getting
She
shot.
trying to get you shot and pulled
Trying to
over.
get you shot, a ticket, put in jail, kicked out your house.
I hate y'all.
Body.
For the
Listen,
record,
because you know I used to have
I'm
that
probably the
persona. Everybody used to be like, "Oh, you seem like you so mean and this and that," until they know me and they like, "Yo, you funny as hell. You nice as hell." But why do I like? I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like I got soft. I got older. I don't want to say softer, but I feel like I got more mature with things, and I don't want to have people have that persona about me when they first see me. If they do it is what it is. But when you get to know me, then you're like, "Yo, you're not even like that." But to even just to put in my mind to say, because the way the world is, I need to. Don't get me wrong. Having a tough shell to an extent, yes. When you need to have a tough shell, yes, you have it. But to just purposely every day have that tough shell because I want to try to tell people.
No, it's not that. It's not. It's being on your shit. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as you let your guard down, is that time where you gonna be played. You know, you got to be alert about everything. Soon as somebody say something, you know what I'm saying? Like
I get what you just. I do get what you're coming from.
It's not.
It don't mean that's your character.
I don't know how to explain it to you, but
it don't mean
you probably do it and don't even know you do it.
It's your mask, in a sense, and it's a mask necessary for this world.
I mean, it's weeding through the bullshit. That's what it is. Like certain people, is gonna come. They coming with the bullshit. So you just like, yeah, no, I'm not messing with you.
Yeah.
But some instances you have to soften because you can miss a lot of things by not softening and actually talking to people. Like you have to network.
Listen, I am the softest.
That's your real personality, though.
I'm soft.
Real personality.
You could be talking.
So
to
you're not gonna miss an
like,
opportunity with that.
Life.
This is what I've learned in life.
Trust me, I'm soft. I am.
This is something I've learned in life too.
Especially after them kids made me soft.
You have to talk to people and you have to network. If you don't talk to people and network, you'll be stuck in the same rut all your life because you learn from other people. So you can't be like you said, like the way you was explaining, I was that when I was a kid. That's how I walked through Hartford. Like I'm the biggest, baddest. I will fight anybody for looking at me.
Like, what
don't
you say,
bump into me. Who? Yeah.
No,
and as I got older,
that's not how I am and what I'm saying I am. I'm just saying
Yeah.
I'm not giving nobody no opportunities.
So you want people to have a little bit of fear about you until they get.
Well, it's like you have to understand the business deal with property. You know what I'm saying? So like as a landlord, when it comes to like tenants, that's something where I feel like you always got to be like straight face. Like,
yeah, you gotta stand your
you know what
ground
I'm saying?
because they will
You gotta
jump
be
over the
straight face.
barriers.
You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Because soon as you let up on these people, that's when they try to get over on you.
Mhm.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? But I'm the person where they look at me and be like, all right, I got it. I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, they gonna think twice about, trying to play me.
Mhm.
And it's just certain people you have to be. I'm not saying that's how I
Yeah.
am all the time. Everybody knows that's not me. I'm the person that stood in the grocery store and talked to a lady for 4 hours that I never met in my life.
Oh,
I would do some shit like that.
Yeah.
And
But,
my
I do it
friends
all the time.
would be mad as hell at me, but that's something I would do.
yeah, again, sometimes I don't want to be that person either. You know what I'm saying? I get tired of being that person. When I'm at the CVS, no, I don't want to know
I don't
about
know
all
what
your
it is,
problems.
the gravitation of people just always want to.
I'll talk to you, but I ain't giving you no money.
Sometimes.
We got that conversation at the bar, but I'm not giving you a dime. I'll buy you some chips and a juice, but I ain't giving you my money.
No, it wasn't that type of conversation, Nate. Just in case you were
I'm
wondering.
just saying. I draw lines at that.
No.
All right, y'all. We was up here for a minute. It's about to be 11
It's
o'clock.
about to be 5 hours.
Right.
I needed this laugh though because I was really having a rough day. So thank you guys for that. So I hope y'all ready for Saturdays late night. I would expect all of y'all up here, Ebony, Webb, Lorraine, Petty Gang Nate. I expect all y'all to be on late night.
If I'm awake.
Oh, I forgot, old man. You might be asleep.
Might have to take a nap before.
It's not. It's
Put a
11
bonnet
o'clock.
on.
I'm still warm.
Yeah, you see what's going on up here.
Still rock the wave cat. Like, it's going to come back.
All right, you guys. We are gonna end the show. Thank you so much, viewers. Our viewers that's still watching. Of course,
Shout out to y'all the real MVPs.
Right?
What you say, Webb?
I said shout out to them, to the real MVPs. You
No,
know,
for
we
real,
gotta
shout
get
out to the real MVPs.
we gotta, you know who we gotta get Johanna. We gotta get Johanna on the late
I'm
night
getting
show.
her on, especially for the late night.
We gotta get her on the late
We got to
night
get her on the first show because we got some questions for her.
Yeah, because
she gonna set the tone.
I know she probably
need to
still
unpack
listening,
that.
Joanna.
He said we need to unpack that.
We gonna bring you on a late night. So again, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. The conversation was awesome as always. We will be back next Thursday with another one. Same time, same place. Everybody have a good night. Thank you to my guests, co-hosts for coming on tonight. You guys have a good night as well. And Joanna. She just said yes. So
Hey,
we got our first
game.
It's gonna be lit.
It's definitely gonna be lit. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Good everybody.
Wait, it's not ending.